Like I'm waiting. I'm waiting to watch it. Do not give me any spoilers. I will crash out. Guys, I know that they're talking. I mean, is there sound? Please. Oh my god, Jesus. Let me know when there is sound. Is Tubbo there? Yeah, he's somewhere. In one of the beds, probably. Don't really know where. Let me voice act what they're saying. Oh my god, I do not know how to voice act. I mean, they're probably deciding what they're gonna eat, I'm guessing. I presume is the one still in bed. Yeah, it does look like it. I mean, he's on green. Oh, there he is. Wait, 3 of the cameras are pointing at the same spot? Yes, they're pointing at the beds. As they wake up, the cameras will change positions again. Maybe some of them went out already? Probably. Like, I'm guessing there's also bedrooms somewhere, so like... Oh yeah, no, Chaz went home. He told us yesterday night that he just left and should arrive at like 4 p.m. today. It's okay, that's why I'm telling you, Yossi. Now you know. Okay, guys, question. Whose team do you think is gonna win today? Because like, I think Team 1 as like the most new people, and Team 2 is probably the most solid choice, but Team 3 is kind of unpredictable. Just because like I think Team 3 has like the whole thing about kind of doing really well sometimes and then just kind of slowing down. Team 2 were probably like Bootcamp. Watley. Yeah, it is. Oh, they have a leak profile picture. Fuck me, yeah. Yeah, no. They have a leak profile picture, it's over. Anyone who commits themselves to leak that bad is usually pretty good. Just as Quip. Yeah, like the tasks could work, I guess. No, yeah, 5 up is on Team 3, but like we also have Tubbo on Team 3 and he has some experience with League. But I think like he also hasn't found his like proper footing on the game. What I can easily take on 3 beginners alone. Okay. That's not good news then. That's not good news. Yeah, I think it's a bit hit or miss. Yeah, no, that's how I see it. Like, I think a lot of them are good gamers. It's just that they don't really like focus every single time. There is some games where they are like hard focused and they just do really well, and then some games they just kind of fumble. I think it's just like on something like on the moment, basically. He's getting up soon, no need to rush. They have time. No, but I think it's gonna be an interesting experience today. Oh, hi, Lexi. I think Team 2 will win because Watley seems very confident about League, and I know 5-Up will be able to carry every single one of his team members. Yeah, I think that's the issue, because like the experience I have when, for example, I play with Cam or like Grog, is that they usually take charge because they can basically just solo their lane, and if like if one of them just gets fed, especially Watley, I think it's just kind of cooked. Because that's the main issue with League, is that people just feed a specific character that's usually very good, and then they're kind of unstoppable. And I think there's a good chance that's what's gonna happen. What role does 5-Up play? Not sure. Like, Tubbo basically either plays top or jungle, but I'm guessing he's gonna go top. Not sure about 5-Up. Oh, he can play any role, he's flexible. That's nice, but also not. Because, like, people who usually specialize in a specific role kinda know, like, can kinda carry more properly, I think. He mostly plays mid or bot in solo queue. Okay, like if he plays mid, he might be able to carry a bit more. They were saying that good players will play jungle because it's the hardest. Okay. A good jungler does make the difference, though. I do agree, it is like one of the hardest jobs to do. I think it's gonna be interesting. Jungle can help everywhere. Yeah, like jungle is much more flexible in terms of where you like they can be and can't be, but it is indeed like the hardest job. But if you feed the jungler, you are just kind of cooked. Especially depending on the junglers, because like Briar, I've tried playing Briar, and oh my god, she's insane if she gets fed. Like, what do you mean she can heal herself? Like, it's insane. Never seen some of them play League before. It will be interesting. Yeah, I think that's my point of view. Like, the whole point of the bootcamp is that we get to see new people play new champions and like just experiment with each other. And I think that's what's interesting. Volunteer halftime show for bootcamp. Jesus Christ, Nabbit. No, but I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be an interesting watch. Yeah, I can see you are addicted. Oh, let me sit back. I need to... I have a chair. Why am I just slumped over? Tubbo is a gateway drug. I started playing League 2 days ago because of him's SMH. Nah, that's fair. Like, for me, the gateway drug was Whip, which is another mod we have. Because they keep talking about League and League and League and League for like years, for not years, months, basically. And then he got into League, and then Megan got into League, and then I was like, okay, people are just playing this game. Is it any good? Is it as good as Squip is hyping it up to be? And I think it's fun. Like, I will say there are better games, but I think it's fun. It's good to pass the time if you don't take it seriously. I'm so scared I'll get into League because a good chunk of my friends are into it. Like, I think it's a fun game. Just don't have to take it serious. That's the thing. Because as soon as you start taking League seriously, you start losing the fun of it. I think that's the whole thing. Don't like to play but love to watch, and that's what he's here for. You can watch him play League as much as you want. Who won yesterday? I think it was Team 2? Question mark? Or is it Team 1? No, it was it? Wait, I think it was Team 1. Because I think Team 2 lost because of like the challenges and stuff. Oh, it was Team 2, okay. So, oh wait, Team 1 was the one that was robbed, right? Is that it? I know one of the teams was like robbed because of the challenges. Yeah, okay. That should be it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think like Team 1 kind of like won the most games, but the other teams kind of did the challenges, so they kind of won, I think. Thank you, Sparrow. Oh god, I'm tired. On the sleep bar. Yeah, Team 1 lost both tiebreakers. I think that was it. Like, they just kind of robbed by the tiebreakers, basically. Hello, Jack. Yeah, like, they look like hospital beds. They're just hammocks, basically. Like I think 3 days it's gonna kill their backs, not gonna lie. Mini trampoline. Okay, yeah, probably a better description than mine. How long do games last normally? Like, if you mean a league game, usually like 30 minutes, I think. 3 pounds per bed. Oh my god. No, yeah, I think like each game usually goes like for 3 minutes, sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less, depending on how good the teams are. So you can expect that they will also be ahead of schedule again today, because usually the games just end faster, and I doubt they will like take 30 minutes between each match. Yes, like expect the same schedules today and expect them to be ahead of schedule again based on like the times that each game takes place. It will probably like make something up again. Yeah, should be like around 1. I'm guessing as much. Let's see what's on the breakfast menu. I see a lot of coffee, not gonna lie. From what I can discern, I just see a lot of coffee. Hi, online boy. Welcome into the stream. Hi, scrambled eggs. I need to go eat. I'll probably go get something after podcast is done, while I watch Severance on the side. Wait, is he yapping? Okay, just wait. Thank God. Is it Minecraft today? Nope. Today is League. Minecraft is for the last day. The camera setup feels more dystopian than Watchbox. Yeah, like I think this camera setup feels much more like reality V-ish because like of the positions they're on, like in the corners of like the rooms. Oh, he stopped typing something. If camera switches, I know that he's talking, at least. When the game starts, expect them to start at like around 1, or like at least they start the actual content thing around 1. Leave it or take it. And yeah, I'm actually surprised the production thing did not disconnect tonight. Or did it, AOC? Because I didn't see anyone complain about it, so I'm guessing it didn't. No, the camera kept spinning though. Okay, that's fun. Hey, I think that's the least of our worries, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think there is gonna be Block Wars, guys. I'm not sure what the event they are preparing for Minecraft, but I doubt it's Block Wars. If it is, I will be found wrong, but... Where's Jordan when you need him to confirm stuff? Don't actually, Jordan. I spy a lot of yawning. This guy started. I mean, yeah, like they went to sleep at like 3 a.m. and are waking up at like 11. That's what 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, that's 8 hours. So I guess it's like a good sleep schedule. But it takes time to actually fall asleep, so. What are the pros of League for today? No idea. He'll probably announce it in a bit. Fucking no, like actually, like I forget. I also have forgotten like a few times to clock out, not gonna lie. Because I just wanna go to bed. Good morning, Maria. I forgot to other too. Yeah, like I think it has happened to a few people because people just wanna go bed and they just forget. It's okay. Is that Tubbo? Yeah, it's Tubbo. He's probably just taking care of business stuff because he's a businessman now and he has jobs to do, even if he's stuck inside a really cool Red Bull gaming sphere. Yeah, checking emails probably. He's not training, guys. Oh wait, he is drinking Red Bull. Yeah, like I guess the inside would not be difficult. Oh, it's just a cup? Okay, fair enough. In my defense, it looks like a kind of Red Bull. In my defense, it did look like it, sorry. Yeah, why did everyone like just coordinate wearing black today? It actually looks like a funeral home inside. Jesus Christ. Oh, it is a giant Red Bull. I just noticed. That's cool. Wait, you should ask for it. I think it would fit the office. You could put it like beside the Red Bull fridge. True, like am I right, DLC? Like I think it would fit.
How do you know?
Like even if it's a fridge, I think it would fit together with the other one. Just full on commit. Did you know the Red Bull fridge has like a hose? Like kind of like at petrol pumps? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I didn't like really investigate it when I was there. I just saw it and I thought it was cool. I did not have the pleasure of drinking from the Red Bull fridge. I just admired it from afar. Like a long lost love. I don't know if Red Bull comes out of the pouch because I was scared it would spray everywhere. I'm guessing not. I think if it did, someone would have already done something bad, not gonna lie. And I also think it would be way too complicated. I would just very motivated. Yeah, you would. I don't doubt that. That's something you don't have to convince me on. Like, I'm surprised you actually did not throw Mate in the ocean at least once. Like, I actually had it on my bingo card. Sorry. Drinking. He said he didn't want to, so I had to respect it. Fair enough. You are already a criminal by stealing rocks from Brighton Beach. You don't need to be a criminal for trying to attempt to murder someone. I understand. Yeah, I got outed to the judge. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help up in court, not gonna lie, but good luck, I guess. It's not like you have like proof signed about it and stuff like that. The hotel bathroom floor is heated? Oh my god, that sounds nice. Yeah, like if it's in London, I'm guessing the hotels are good. Wait, I think I can see so much stuff to watch. I see some drama from the mods. There's no drama here. It's just that one of us is a criminal and the other one isn't. Not really that much drama. Oh wow, the hotels do look nice. No, I can see what you mean. Oh. My arms. No, no, I've seen it. AOC, thank you. I just saw it, I was looking for it. I'm very big brain and went to look for it because people kept talking about it. But thank you. Oh. Wait, what did I do? I was just looking for something. It's okay. ASC also found it. Like I just said that one of us is a criminal and the other one isn't. Like there's no drama. Drama would require like an equal standing. Actually crazy. Why are you self-reporting yourself? I can just screenshot that. Yeah, no, I think I'll just screenshot the above and run with it, sorry. I'll see you in court. Wait, did you guys think CPK was one of the coaches? Like, guys, he's not that old. Jesus Christ. Like, that's actually insane, Sparrow. Like, you should know him more than anyone. Jesus, that's awkward. Is it just let's be real here? Yeah, no, I mean, he's still young at heart. He still has something going for him. When do I see the back of his head? I mean, the guy streams. Like, eventually you will see the back of his head. Is 300? Yeah, CPK is 300. What time the game start? Probably around 1. Take it or leave it. Don't think I've ever seen the back of CPK's head. I mean, we don't mod for them. Pharaoh should know, though. You can just do time. Yeah, time to time, but like I'm sure like Sparrow is just like locked in every single time he streams. Because like I see them around here like every single day, so I'm sure they have time to just mod for CPK in general. Yeah, I know, I'm watching you. Taro. Jordan! Hello, hello. Yeah, they woke up like 30 minutes ago and they are eating now. The game should start at like 1 p.m. GMT. Hi Jordan, we were just talking about Minecraft and like block wars and what event they would probably do for the Minecraft portion. But don't spoil anything, even if it's probably already spoiled, just in case. Like, I'm not sure if they confirmed, but there is probably something already out there saying what it is. But it's just best not to confirm anything. It's best to be a surprise for some people. Oh, you are involved. Okay. Huh. That's cool. Okay. If it goes, it's a compliment for getting me too drunk tonight. Oh my god, you're drunk. You allowed Aiden to be a bad influence. That's crazy, Jordan. It's also so early in the morning. I was half tempted to try and go up to London tomorrow, but I want to get sleep. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. You guys still doing podcasts? Yeah, I'm still here for a bit. I'm guessing you will eventually get tired of it and just switch cameras. Oh, I'm not drunk now, we're drinking tonight. Okay. Then you still have a choice to make. You can still run from this, Jordan. You have a choice. Use it. Use it well, not in a bad way. That's what I mean. You were talking about shots earlier. It's definitely happening. Jesus Christ. You guys are actually crazy. Oh, hello, Red Bull. Hello, hello. It's interesting that you are here for a podcast. That's actually crazy. Now I'm nervous. Hello, hello. QEP. Crazy. That's crazy. Even Red Bull is tired. That's where we're at, Jesus. Today's gonna be a fun day. I have high hopes for this team, not gonna lie. You never know what could happen. Drink a Red Bull to say adios your hippiness. I mean, it's kind of what you use it for. Probably should not be the first thing you drink in the morning though. You should eat something first. Always pair up energy drinks with something to eat. Don't like just full on shag it. Drink coffee? No, coffee is the same thing. Like, don't drink just coffee in the morning, please, I beg. Please always eat something before you take caffeine. Do not be crazy, people, please. Stay healthy. I just drank 2 cups of coffee. Whoops. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, you can drink coffee, just like pair it with something else. Like, you should not be drinking caffeine without eating something. Yeah, because like people usually don't eat because the caffeine takes more effect, but they shouldn't because then it becomes an addiction. Like, you should never take in caffeine without eating something. I then used to just take Red Bulls in the morning, which was a sight to see. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that actually is insane. Red Bull, Lucozade, and what the fuck is Lucozade? Lucozade? Huh? What in the British drink is that? Sports drink. Crazy. Why does Aiden drink so much? Like, actually, where does it go? Isn't it just like a void for drinks? Like, I get that he's used to it, but Jesus Christ, like, do they just disappear? And then get to the Airbnb and be the first ones to sleep within about 10 minutes. Like, that's shocking. Because, like, to be that desensitized to the caffeine of Red Bull, like, it's actually crazy.
What's wrong with you?
Because usually just get like a high just rush after drinking Red Bull, and apparently Aiden is just like normalized to it. That's crazy. Ooh, this is cool. I get sleepy from energy drinks and coffee. Let me see something. Yeah, because usually that only should happen when your body metabolizes the caffeine. Yeah, it's probably because you have like a tolerance for it, so it just metabolizes faster, and so you get just instantly sleepy. At least I'm guessing that's the case. Ooh, cool. Sorry guys, I'm seeing something cool. Yeah, the more caffeine you drink, the more you need to get the same effect. Yeah, because I think you just build a resistance to it, and then your body just metabolizes it faster. Oh my god, yes, leave Red Bull alone. Stop it. Stop it, leave Red Bull alone. They don't need to get themselves into the Peppa Pig lore. They have a job to do. Leave the poor PR guy alone. Hi, Benz. Hello, hello. That's a crazy sentence, AOC. That's actually insane, Jesus Christ. Hello, Antonia. Hello, hello. Welcome to the modcast. Right now they are still just eating and getting ready, so you have me for now. Where's Tubbo? Tubbo is the one in white, like the single only person in white in that space. Like you can literally see where he is. Like it's just blended. It's just right there. Yeah, today's league. I think it's gonna be fun. Like I'm really hopeful for like Team 3 because they have some good players there. It's just all about how fast Johnny and Fred kind of pick up the game. But I have some faith in them. But yeah, like I do think Team 2 seems to be the favorites to win, not gonna lie. Johnny Playling will be interesting. Yeah, because like they had no training. Like he tried so hard to have them train and they didn't. They had so many opportunities to actually try the game, so they're just going in blind. And I think that's probably what's gonna fuck them over. But we will see. But it's gonna be fun at the same time to see them struggle. Oh. Guys, why are we talking about Peppa Pig's mother ultrasound, please? This is not a conversation to have in the morning. Just wait for the pig to be born or something. I don't know. Like it's actually crazy conversation. Are 5-up and Tubbo not good at League as well though? No, like 5-up seems good. Tubbo is a hit or miss because it really depends on who is playing and against who he is playing. Because he has been trying jungler and he did well, like at first, but then he switched to a Mumu and a Mumu kinda doesn't work for him, but he keeps trying, I guess. But like he is an insane top lane Teemo when he actually locks in. So I'm hoping he just goes Teemo because he should stick with what he knows instead of just trying something new. Oh my god, it actually happened? Oh wow, okay. Thank god I'm not flying to the UK right now. Jesus.
if you're not in that grey area, it's quicker to run back than to press B. But if you're outside of that grey area, yeah, if you're outside of that, it's quicker to press B and wait 7 seconds to take it out. You should do it on you can either press or you can push on the stand on your board. And then you push it in. So yeah, you check and then like that. And then yeah, then you get it. You're buying the code. But their tool is also you've got data. Then you want to get booted. I have a build that means that it's got to get booted. Oh, that was a nice call. Oh damn! I hope the game lasts that long. Don't worry, it's 12 minutes for every kill you get. It lowers the timer, so you get so many kills. I'm just getting those kills. Yeah, and then 45 seconds. So how do we play the game? We need live. And if you're a juggler, fill it all out. It's like 5 times. Yeah, so no, that was a very good start. That was a very good skill shot. Yeah, that's a Dutch arrow between remember? Oh, you're on the tower. So make sure you're never. If it's bed, yes. Sorry, you know that. Oh. Yeah, the other thing you're going to take on is Flash. Basically, everyone in the game is going to take Flash. Yeah, it's like where your mouse is right now. It's Flash almost not. And it's like instant. That's awesome. So if you're in a pinch, you hit that. It's got 5-minute cooldown, so it's not like you can use it to fight. It's like to save yourself. Yeah, bro. That looks like the Middle East, I think. That looks like Croatia. No, it doesn't. No, this is definitely like... It's not Croatia. I feel like Middle East, honestly. Yeah, it's not. It's like the architecture. Am I right? We got the place. Oh yeah, it's maybe like... Wait, what's the country code? 2741. No, but I didn't have to do that. No, but look at the corner. Are we driving that? I want to say Spain, but it's English, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. I think it's Malta. I was going to say it could be Malta. That's not that far from Belize. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa! How did the fucking go? Bro, 200. Hey, it's only 13 down. Oh, we reached around 12 days and it was 6.5 times damage. I've never seen that. Wait, click around a little bit. I think it's going to be are we left yellow place by the match? Yeah, I played in a video games tournament. It was meant to be people who didn't know anything about the game. Jack taught me a bunch of tricks, and then somebody was that's crazy. But I got 1 day's worth of knowledge, and since then I try and play duels every day. That's cool. Yeah. I'm still learning a lot though. Alright. Oh, keep going. We need more. Yeah, that's how you a plate. Blue. Oh, yeah, plating. So you see these lines here? On the turret health. Oh, yeah. So at a certain point in the game, those lines will disappear. However, if that plating is still there, and you get it by all of the notches, you get an additional 125 gold. So every time you kill an enemy in play, you want to try and push your get down really points before they get back to
We're beating them in. I think it's tight.
Sarah, if you had a flash, a couple of men, flash out.
I actually don't know.
The last one. It should slide in against the other one.
So yeah, top also, you can see the point is going to be pretty much so now,
The map's kind of janky. It's like it's still the street solid, isn't it?
yeah, honestly, he's somewhere in the Friday, he'll always close enough.
Oh.
I think the thing I'm facing right now.
Oh, you play games in this. Jesus.
Also, what I will say,
Serious damage.
a lot of the minions do a lot of damage. We want to stay for all of them.
Types, I think they're ready to go.
So here you can see that health. When that number is lower than the amount of damage you do, right now, you probably could get it. I'll show the damage you can. So you've got 140. Did you do right click it. That's when you get it. That's how you're going to all one counter. That's okay.
So don't look at any live.
Oh, okay.
And they're looking at naked people. Well, I mean, I guess you can.
Why are you going to do that anyway?
Yeah, Freddie. Why were you going to do that anyway, man?
Do you see any mountains anywhere? So I would see up north there are quite a few. I go south. A little down south. I wouldn't even need the clouds. It shouldn't be too crazy. Okay, let's move a little bit because if we see something really, really crazy buildings, we'll be galleries. Otherwise, it's just like electric car or anything. All of these signs don't really mean anything. They're sort of advertising.
Maybe we just go that way.
Oh, it's such a car. It's lots of cars. Considering you were in the same city,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
No, I say that.
I won't play.
It's actually
I want to say it's from TikTok while I play.
That's fine. You should do a bit. You should do a bit where you just like.
It's gonna be somewhere where we get
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I don't think I can say like this, like
It was.
So I think we got
Right now, I'm going to my medical. So I'm getting.
I don't know.
No, it's it.
Well, I just don't want to do it if I'm with a cold and I'm just really hot.
No, I think. Okay, my skin basically.
I'm
actually.
I'm
cold.
I'm
happy right now. If people are cold, they're
just
so lucky. If people are cold, they can bother for this. It's
easier to get one when you roll.
I'm telling you that now.
Yeah, a bunch of stinky gamers. My screen is almost entirely blocked by the big main camera.
Oh yeah.
I get lucky. I'm gonna actually crazy again. Oh wait, alright, spread set. Look at the
I didn't know this thing
Oh yeah, we're doing geogaming. We're geogaming games. We are listening. Oh, does Owen know that his screen is loud? Owen knows his screen is very loud. Yeah, contrast change. You got it.
Which one even are we on? That one. Inception.
It was really funny because it was like this screen on that side, so when I was like laying in bed falling asleep, I was watching them pan the camera around, like zooming on people sleeping, and I was like, I'm so glad I'm on camera. Wait, did they do that? I think that's probably the person that was overnight is able to do all that, should be able to do all that. Yeah.
You can look at that.
Yeah, I know, but they haven't. Oh, no, they have. It's just like one that they have. Can I say hi? Oh, mate. Can you find some original? Oh, have you already done that? Literally. Let's see what I just did. Wait, what did you do? We are all happy. I had these things. Oh, already. Oh, I got some fresh air. Absolutely. I can get behind that. Guys, I'm only going to do it now. Any fresh air? No fresh air for any way to I just it's on the main menu. It's sick. Triple cupping. Are you triple cupping? Very cool as hell. You triple cupping in the tub, you get a lot of. Hell yeah. Right, let's break it. Oh, actually, we have no challenges with the whiteboard. Oh, mate, I couldn't believe they wasn't even like. But then this guy makes all my command cards and things down. How am I supposed to send it? No, he wants to win on the actual watching on big screen, that might actually bit more atmosphere. It's like he's still away for the next season. Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's my life now. I think you can. It's usually more than just off. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, hold on. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Actually, that might be a good call.
Yeah, because last time we literally had like, we were like, oh yeah, you guys sit behind, they all got their chair, and they were literally right behind.
Yeah.
It was fucking hard.
Yeah, it was good. It was probably the other day. It's like, especially the captain day. Katie Patrick so good.
Is he coming back again or not?
He's coming back from Monaco. He says he's in for a bit of time, but I think he suggested he's early. Come in as he can, we appreciate it. He's making his time, it's easier to go. He gets that. If there's nothing, knows nothing about it, you get him like very much money either.
You've got the Twitch rival. Is it today that they can't do a few hours? One hour. Yeah,
A few hours they can't do, we're just pushing to that.
and then they can.
Well, they said they got it off. And they really?
Well, it didn't go down yesterday. So when you saw
We took it off.
oh, you did, right?
They said, can you do it? And we did.
Okay.
No, it's not. Yeah, because there was some. Yeah, for a very long time.
But it takes like a string together.
Yeah.
It's only
Yeah, but this together is weird. You have to have it open on like a device in a call. Like a Twitter call. It's like a Twitter call. And then if you like close the browser and put your power down, it's like surely it would be like some kind of more thing, but you put like a.
No, it's classic touch.
It's a new thing. It's like exactly going down for about the last few years.
Yeah, that's why I use it.
But yeah, that's the plan. Alright, well. All good?
And I did see there was some real you were making a lot of noise when you were sitting in the chair yesterday. Making the whole place jump.
Yeah, we are. Wait, you went into another? Sorry? You went into another? No, I upgraded the thing. What do you mean? Intro to intermediate. Oh, I mean, I'm just going to get my shit off with you, but we can do it if you want to. No, we can do it together. Oh, okay, that's fine. Or we can play against you. No. Okay. How do you want to talk? Discord, too? Yeah.
We should see what came up yesterday. That's the factual plan. It was like Luke How are you finding this experience? It's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Besides one, is that where that goes against each other?
Yeah.
Me and Owen, yeah, do you want to join Private? No, actually, okay.
Yeah, I was fighting against the media.
Okay, I'll take off your phone. Cool. Yeah. Okay, this is just pick. So remember, you want to take Flash and TV.
I've got that now. What is stealth voice like?
Stealth voice. Yeah, that's what you know the vision circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's there.
You can just drop them for free. Do they last forever?
No. Okay, wait, have you done your login? Have you picked your roots?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're actually. No! It just took ignite! Oh my god.
It took
Oh, we're starting off so strong. We're so bad already.
No, I mean, as in, like, I changed my route and it set me to ignite. And you know?
I get you. Then you probably rush behind Hydra, so. When does it let us out? It goes out here. Okay.
So I'm going top lane, I'm mid.
Okay. Yeah.
And then what I can do is, if top lane is going down, I can then come down.
Oh, and help me out.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't want to give you an extra buff.
Is the first part of the game just like hiding in the bushes waiting kind of vibe?
Yeah, so what you're going to do is, at the first part of the game, you want to guard something called the gate. Oh, well, what's the king button?
No one but G. If you G.
Okay, so yeah, so you'll stick that.
Yeah, it's good. It's good up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, what you're doing now is you're blocking the enemy team from crossing here to here, which has the stones so they're not pushing it out half of the map before they use.
Oh, no, I think Lydia's coming back with the key button. And aggressive jungle at my base at.
It depends on the team composition. A team composition where at level 1, they have something that can stun someone is an very good team.
Okay, makes sense.
I actually think it is, so don't.
Oh, so did I.
Oh, okay. You gotta press B to back.
Oh, is it really not worth running?
If you don't have items, then instantly back.
Okay.
So you're missing out on it. What's so funny? Why is Five got blind?
Instantly die.
It's true!
Is there a way I can like remember?
It just sounds so menacing.
Oh, like.
So, because we both got blind,
Yeah, like.
We're gonna get completely thrown our
we're
lanes.
now, yeah, we've already thrown our lanes.
It's alright, we're humans, we're smarter than them. This is just a big strat.
Yeah.
Is it better to prioritize attacking minions or a hero?
At the start, I would focus on your one-hitting minions because you need to reach level 2.
Okay.
But if they're hitting you, you also have to be trading with them.
He completely rolled me.
That intermediate bots, they're a little bit slower on the
Never mind.
Literally just does damage, makes you stronger.
Are you allowed to buy items anywhere in the grey area, or is it only in the center circle?
On the fountain. The bit you actually spawn is the shop.
Okay.
Is there a reason I can see this really?
Your minis will be good, the towers will be good. You look forward.
So how's it going with mid, man?
Good, we're just fighting some minions right
I
now.
found out that you're still level 1.
I'm level 2.
Okay. Here's what you're going to want to do. Right?
Yeah.
Right now, I've just hit level 2. So you press tab. You remember that number I was telling you about?
Oh, yeah. Like,
What I want you to do this game is entirely focus on last level. So right now, you should be around 10.
okay.
No.
I'm an instant.
Get down the tower, put your help. Okay, press B and back. Press B and back.
Speed and back.
Yeah, B and back. So, Press B, and then you're going to go back, and you're going to go buy your components, and then come back to it. Slight advantage. Do you have your TP?
Yes.
Now TP down. There you brilliant. Brilliant.
Okay, so F can be used to engage as well as unengage. Disengage.
I've never played jungle at this level.
Oh my god, we got to look at that. We got so wrong today.
That was not inspiring sounding.
Okay, fire up just told me that was not inspiring. What is fire up?
I killed an enemy.
Okay.
Surely not right.
So, you got some items. Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
You can suicide also if you want to play the price.
Oh, I don't.
Do you know about your smites leveling up and stuff?
Okay. So,
Okay, it's good, it's good.
Do you know, get out of there, get out of there.
Okay,
Once I get out of that, see now you're in the tower.
Yeah.
As soon as the person in your lane is up, the last place you want to be is on the tower. You see above the villa, you can see people's health and stuff.
Yeah.
If the enemy's dead, there's like a number on their
Face grayed out there.
Okay.
So, basically,
Only push tower when that is.
only push tower when they're grey and they have a number above their head.
Gotcha. And then if it ever isn't, it's just not worth pushing tower.
Absolutely. Like, that's how to... Because a competent player will be able to know, okay, someone's TPing to me, I might be in trouble here. Okay, can you run up? Actually, you can't. Wait, do you have TPR? Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's... Oh, my God, it's my team. Oh, I'm so washed. Okay.
Yeah, the other channel, yeah. Someone's teaching him how to play it. Don't think he understands the spirit of the game.
This is competition.
Oh, my God. Okay, see, even I run under tower sometimes. Like, everyone runs under tower. It's a rite of passage. Five Up's just sighing next to me. I'm actually so upset with just him. Just him in general. I'm just so upset with him. I feel like I'm a mid teacher, but I'll take it. Hey, and that's okay. That's okay. Honestly, trades like that, I go for all the time. Because if you both kill each other, then you're alright, really, aren't you? Yeah? Is it going okay? Yeah. Your number? 22 is good, Owen. 22 is good. Keep blast hitting. Like, admittedly, 7 minutes in, we should both be at around 40 right now. But, yeah, it just means that we're missing a lot of minions. And that just means missed farm, missed money, which means we fall behind if they're getting money, better money than us. Good kill, good kill. So you gotta get out of the tower.
Hey Toby.
Yeah.
Can you go and join a VC in the?
Oh yeah.
In the server.
Oh Owen, can we join VC in the server so production can hear us? Go into team. What team are you? Team 1. You're team 3. No 1. Go to team 1 voice. All right. Yeah?
Are you in the shower? Is anyone from your room?
Hello.
John? I believe so. Although I don't know where, I think Frank went outside with Johnny. So I think,
Who has the key card? Do you have it with you right now?
Oh, am I able to use a channel?
Awesome. Room 23. Thank you very much.
Yes, so the laning phase was what I've been told is typically until 15 minutes. This is still the early game.
That's crazy.
5 Up said that's crazy. 5 Up's low-key my biggest op, so I don't really know what to do at that point. 5 up wants me dead.
Sounds like it.
5 up be like, that's crazy. Okay, man.
That's crazy in what sense? Like that's not
He's
true.
like,
or?
he says that's crazy untrue, but he plays at like a level which is like far higher than we ever could.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be very slow. So that's just kind of how it's gonna be.
Yeah. Right.
I've got 2 of them enemies here now.
Okay. Look, Owen.
Yep.
I think you're gonna do fine today.
Thanks, man.
What's your farm at? 32 farm. You really want to be getting up to 40 now.
Okay, but there's 2 of them.
Okay, well, in that case, call that out, and I can come down and help.
Okay, cool.
So if you're ever having 2 people in your lane, as top lane, I can kind of come down and help you out. Typically, it would be jungle, or maybe like roaming support, but I also can. So who's kicking your ass? Oh, I see him. I'm going, Owen. Come in with me. Come in with me.
I'm with you.
Beat this guy up. Beat this guy up. I got him.
Hey, nicely done.
All right, and now we can kill this tower together.
Oh, hang on.
Okay, wait for the volley bear. Wait for the volley bear. All right, I'm gonna clear this wave with my powers. All right, go. All right, you see him?
Oh no, tower.
No. Oh, you went under tower, Owen.
I'm learning. I'm still learning.
Don't worry, I'll finish him off.
I'm just a baby. You have to
TP back to lane when you're back. All right.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place down a ward. Can you? And now you should be able to teleport to basically on top of me on the map.
Okay, I see it.
So you can also TP to wards as well. There. He's doing it. My boy's doing it.
Oh, let's try this again.
Welcome back to lane. All right, and now push the minions in first. Okay, cool. Now we go. Now get this plating.
Oh.
No. Don't attack him.
Okay. Do we both get the gold for that? Oh,
yeah,
we do.
We get half, though, because there's 2 of us doing it. Half each. All right, I'm a... Uh-oh, wait. Get out.
Yep. Why did it target on us? Because there were no minions left.
Because there's no minions left.
Okay. I'm now sparring with their... Oh,
wait. Okay, try get towards me.
I'm cut off from you, but I'm under tower, so you can't get me.
I see him. He's pinched. Now go in.
Nice. Stay good. Whew.
See, it's all
about...
I'm
gonna go get some... I'm gonna get some items.
I'm gonna back with you. Oh no, my lane's fucking dying because I've been helping you.
You go do your thing. I'll
go.
Doing.
Oh, the minions stopped me from back. Huh? Oh, second lot of press. I see. Oh.
Press time. Do you have to go?
Hey, oh, you're that scary. How's the what? Yeah, it's going great. Am I teaching great? Yeah.
Yes, you're being a very good teacher.
Oh, thank you. No, Watley's watching me play over my shoulder. And he's getting intel to slam my head into the table.
Yeah.
He's analyzing my clips right now. I'm scared. No, it's fine. No, don't say now I'm getting into it. Stop. Owen, help. I'm being
I don't know how to. You need to blind him. You can't be letting him get intel like this.
He's getting too much intel. He's getting easy. You're a dick. How's it going? You getting those platings, dude?
Almost,
I'm about to break my tower, so now my tower's dead, I can actually come and help you.
Alright, sounds good. Nicely done.
Right, now I'm gonna back and I'm gonna get some.
Okay, I've got 2 of them here.
Okay. In that case, plan the tower.
Yeah.
I'm backing now. I'm buying boots, and then I can push forward to you.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm coming.
Okay.
You've got low health. Don't engage yet. Don't engage.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
They're like that. You lose that fight 100% of the time going into that fight right now.
Just
Look,
trying to help
their Nasus has had to look at top lane.
Yeah.
Nasus has had to pull all the way back up there because I broke the tower. And now we're here together. And now we go in together
Okay.
because we're so much faster. Oh, actually, he's got swiftness.
Oh, dang it.
Okay.
Let's hit these.
Oh, wait, and he's come back in. He's come back in. He's come back in.
Nice. He's going for me.
Go. Yeah. So swing at him. Swing at him.
I'm getting him.
I flashed on to kill him. Oh, that is the...
Woo.
Okay, a little bit of tower damage.
That's
But
okay.
Did you see that flash there? You've taken flash now, right?
Yeah, what's that?
Well, you see when I jumped forward and it did like a...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? The only reason that is flash. So wherever your crosshair is, in what direction is, it will teleport you to your crosshair.
Oh, I see.
But there's like a limited range.
So I had like a water icon over some of my stuff there. What was that about?
I don't know. I don't play Echo.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe like froze my abilities, like suppressing or something.
All right, I'm gonna try to kill your tower here.
You want all the glory.
Well, mate.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Owen, where are you? Do you want to try dive? We could try dive the tower.
No, I want to wait for the minions.
I'm killing your dude. I'm killing your dude. I'm killing your dude. No! Oh my god, the bot just outplayed me so hard.
It's okay. I've got minions. Oh, you want me to help? Okay, fine. Hold on.
There we go. Oh my god. Okay. That is... Oh wait, Owen, down here now, down here. There's another.
Okay, go.
I'm low. So I need you to help. See, there you go. Okay, that's the importance of like team fights and fighting as a team, okay?
Yeah, good call.
Basically, I would have died there both times if you hadn't come over and saved my ass. Is it time for me to go?
No, if you need to leave mid-game, it's fine.
Look, I'm hoping I've put you in a good enough position to be able
to...
Oh,
absolutely. I'm way better than I was.
Yeah, okay. So look at the farm right now. So you're on about 60.
What does that mean?
The farm is the
66.
number. You're on about 66. You want to be at about 80. Even better, 100. Realistically, we should both be on 100 at this point.
Okay.
So whatever you do not forget about last hitting minions.
Okay. I'll be
All right, you ready? We're going in. We're going in.
Okay.
Go in here. This is a free kill for us. Free kill for us. Don't let him get away. It's fine. Don't you dare run under that tower, Owen.
Well, I've got my minions here.
I know, but oh my god. Okay.
Okay, now we get out.
Farming minions under the enemy tower is stressful.
Wow, I like it. Okay, push.
Okay. Yep. Go. And we can get this tower now, and that will be
easy. Wow, this one's way weaker.
Well, that's because plating's fallen now.
Okay.
Remember what I was telling you about? So we didn't get any money for destroying it on the way, but we got money after it was dead.
Okay.
All right. Okay, he's coming in.
Yep.
Don't go in. Don't.
Oh.
Okay, mind out.
Ah, damn it. I didn't have flash.
Okay. You did you use your flash not up there?
Yeah, I didn't have
you
my
have TP
flash.
though, right?
Yeah, I do have TP.
All right, there's a ward on me. TP in when ready.
Okay, I got another 12 seconds though. Oh, they took our ward.
Wait, is it dead?
He corrupted it.
You should still be able to TP to it.
No, it's gone. It's dead.
Okay, we'll TP to the minions near me.
Okay, hold on.
By the way, you see these flowers that spawn around?
Yeah.
You also have to hit them and mine them to collect the petals.
Wait, what?
Yep.
I'm back.
All right, don't go in yet. Remember, we need to get our farm up, so focus on one hitting the minions.
Okay.
Okay, there's two here now. Okay, wait. Okay, she's scary down there. She's a higher level than both of us because she has 140 farm.
Can't go under tower.
Nope, you can't, but he's just down in the minions right now.
I can poke a little bit.
He's going to push out. He's pushing out. Cool, this is our time to strike.
Yep.
Dead.
Nicely done.
Nice. See, just like it's just about timing. A lot of it's just timing.
Oh, here
okay,
comes...
get out from there. Get out from there.
Yeah.
Easy, Tiger. Easy, Tiger. Okay, she's coming in. She's pushed out. Go in. Nice, 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 nice,
Yeah.
nice,
Oh,
nice,
nice.
nice. Very good, very good. You didn't go under tower.
That was close.
All right, now back and buy items. How much money you got?
Only 1,000. I just bought items when I died earlier.
1,000 is a lot of money, man. I'm going back to
Oh.
1,400. It's just
Okay.
like we need some it's about small little marginal gains. Oh, if you're hit by the minions, you can't back.
I might as well kill him.
Yep, a little bit more gold.
Okay, now let's go. We can still win this.
100% we can.
Cap.
We are actually winning this massively, by the way.
Nice. We can do this before production needs you.
Yeah. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go here.
What's that?
It's the dragon. Oh, do you know about drags?
Should we do it anyway, just so I learn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, these are objectives that as a team, if we kill, we get stat boosts, and there's different times. This one is a cloud drag, which gives bonus movement speed if we kill it.
Okay, cool.
Gecko is very good against these things, because Gecko can also be played as jungle, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so. I can slow him down like that.
I don't think that's really what that is, but that's okay.
Oh,
Okay, and now going on this guy. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Now the other one, now the other one. Keep going, keep fighting, keep fighting.
Back in a sec. Whew.
Oh my god, the tower's still there. Don't go in there. Okay. Bot lane is not doing as good as us. All right, what we're going to do is now. Oh, I was going to guess on the other side of that, but that's okay.
I love what that does.
All right, we're going to go up here to Volley Bear. We're going to cut him off around here, and we're going to kill him, okay?
Cool.
All right, he doesn't know we're here yet. Now he does. All right, go in. Brilliant, 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 brilliant.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, okay. Realistically.
You got him. Ah, okay.
No, I'm faster. I can catch up. Oh, God. Got him.
Hey, nicely done.
Thank you. Yeah, one of them. Okay, so when you're as low as that, call out that you're low and not that you're dead.
Okay.
And then I can get between you and him and stop him from doing damage to you. But if you don't tell me, I don't know.
Gotcha.
Because I'm focusing on all my own stuff, you know?
This is fair. Every time you die, does it take you longer to respawn, or is it the game length?
As the game goes on.
But is it like, so if I died 10 times in the first minute, for example?
Oh, it's same speed respawn.
Okay, fine. Okay, I got one of my components.
Yep. Every component helps, man. That's a little marginal gain.
Yeah. Is it worth buying potions, or is that only useful early game?
Potions? What? The ones that are like 500 gold?
Health potions, 50 gold.
Some people do. I think I only buy them in the early game, and I try to hang on to them as soon as I can. Wait, are you running back? Okay,
yeah.
Volley Bear's chasing me.
I'm going to intercept.
Oh, there we go. Get in it, get in it, get in it, get in it, get in it.
Okay. Oh, it's just a bit too far for me.
It's a 2v2. Okay, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Take
I'll slow these guys
minions
down. Nice. Sheesh.
Team fights. And now push this tower.
Yeah, we got this.
And now we get this tower, and then we get the inhib. Just like that. Just like that, Owen. Very nice. Very nice.
Okay. Oh, still turrets. More turrets?
Yeah. There's a lot of turrets.
We've still got
Get
10
these
seconds.
Now. I know, but look, honestly, we're strong enough right now to take this 2v2 because we're on full health. Yep, we got that turret. Stay in the base now. Look, you can kill these minions.
Yep.
Okay, they're back now. They're back up now. Okay, play together now. Play together. We're going to go in 4, 3, 2, 1. Go in. Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
They had all their abilities.
They used an ult. Yep. They used an ult. It happens.
But that was a good push. And just one more good push and we win, I think.
100%. 100%. Oh my god, I just built an item I should not have built.
Oh wait, you can buy things while respawning?
Yes, that's what you should be doing.
Okay,
and then as soon as you respawn, you should be using your TP and immediately teleporting.
Okay, where are we teleporting to?
You're teleporting to that tower there.
Okay.
I have to run because I took ignite.
All right.
Look, man.
It's something that you now won't do in the comp game.
Yeah. Father. No, father, not 5 up. Sorry. When is this interview? Is it now? Okay. Will they let me know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right. Put it. How's your health doing? How's your health?
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Look, when we're taking these fights, if you're confident you can solo.
Mhm.
But when you have 2 people, it's guaranteed you're gonna do better.
Okay. Oh, dang it! You just got away.
No, don't worry. Got him.
There you go.
I got him.
Okay,
Look,
cool.
there you go. And now we can push the base again. He's down for 40 seconds. And we have this big minion here. This big minion's going to be taking it all the way. We're going to follow this big minion all the way home. We're going to sprint under this tower. And we're going to get out now because... Oh, no. The minions are still here. Just keep hitting this tower. Keep hitting that tower. Don't worry about that person.
Okay.
Keep hitting the tower. Because if the tower dies, then we can kill them. Oh, you've got to flash. Flash out of the way of them. Flash out of the way of them.
I already flashed. But we got the tower. I'll try and save my flashes for disengaging next time rather than engaging.
Yeah. Flashes should be an escape or a guaranteed kill. Okay. And do you have your TP?
No, I just used it to get there in the first place.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'll be there in a sec. I've got good movement.
Give me a sec. They are after me. I got a back.
Yeah, that's fine. One more good push.
Okay. Where are you, Owen? Oh, you're not respawned yet. Oh, we've timed this perfectly. Come on, let's go.
Let's do it. Final push.
Their tower one of their towers would have respawned, so we really have to get some good kills before going in.
Okay.
You know what?
The towers can respawn?
The ones around the Nexus respawn every 3 minutes. And the inhibitors respawn every 5.
What?
So while you game pro... Okay, we have to clear the wave so the minions push. We can't win without the wave.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't look like they're in base. We might be able to take this all the way. Okay, so this tower's back. Don't go walk in there first. Okay, target this tower now. Get this down.
Go.
As quick as we can. And then immediately target the Nexus, because I don't think they're going to be able to back in time. You do so much. Oh, volley bear behind. Volley bear behind. It's all right. Just focus. Oh, no, Owen.
Wow, I'm stunned. I can't do anything.
I know. That was just so sad.
Oh, dang. Matt.
Oh,
nice
God, there's 2 on me.
Get out of there.
I'm fighting, bro. Owen, where are you at? I'm feeling ballsy. I could go back in right now.
No. Wait for me. They're both on full health.
I don't know, Owen. I'm feeling brave.
I can't win this if we get desynced.
Owen, I'm feeling brave.
Stop trying to stagger us. Oh my gosh.
We were so close
crazy.
To kicking their ass just then. I'm feeling brave, Owen.
I'm almost with you. You'll be much better if I take the fight with you.
I know. Well, he is fighting me right now. So anytime you have a second.
Get under turret.
No, it's all right, Owen. I've got it. It's all under control. Owen. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, Owen.
All
got
right,
him.
well done. That was silly.
That was very ballsy. All right, now we're gonna actually end this.
Yeah, for real this time.
We're gonna immediately kill this. Oh, okay. Wally bear going. Going. Remember, the more he kills you, the stronger he gets as well, by the way.
Really? I didn't know that.
What do you mean? What? Yeah, you did.
What do you mean? The more he damages me,
the more he kills you, the stronger he gets.
Oh, right, yes.
Because he has more money, mate.
Oh, yes, no, I understand
targeting
that
him now.
yeah. Okay, I'm on low health.
I know. I'm watching out. Don't worry.
Well, you told me to tell you when I'm...
I'm watching this time. I'm watching. I learned from our past mistakes.
You're like Iron
Oh, we're
Man.
good to go? Okay. Oh my god, he's coming back on full health. Oh, there's two of them. Owen,
I
hate
say
to
we
do this
call
to
it
you.
here.
I gotta go.
Yeah, see you later.
See you in a sec.
Bye. Well, just me left. I'm muting production, so I am not giving you any kind of commentary here.
Press F, or D, press D, and try and hop on me. Yep. That also, it gives me vision of them when you hit that, which is like...
Oh, nice. Just had a message from Buddy.
So yeah, your character just like is the biggest amplifier in the game, essentially.
Nice. It basically just stacks you up.
Yeah.
How about that?
So, you are level 6, I believe?
Should I get my R?
Yeah, get your R. So this is your, in general, this is like everyone's most powerful ability. You only unlock it when you're level 6, and you can only upgrade it every few levels. So like at level 6 you can upgrade it, at level 11 you can upgrade it, and at level 16 you can upgrade it. It's like gated behind levels. Past that, you should be leveling up. You see how like you can put multiple points into one ability?
Yeah.
Okay, so you should be putting all your points into Q in the beginning, your Q ability.
What about E? Should I unlock E or not really?
E after Q. So I'm gonna purposely take damage from this guy. I'm just gonna let him do whatever he's doing to me. So I want you to press Alt and aim your mouse this way. Your R button. So I'm just gonna show you how much this heals me. So that does a lot of damage, and it also heals me a bunch, and it slows them.
Oh, nice.
So use your E ability, and like you're gonna want to like try and prevent me from taking damage with that. Oh wow. Holy, Tarek bot's insane. Do you have your E or Q?
Yeah, Q.
So right there, it's like I'm at 1 health. You hit your ability, it was able to heal me, and also like you were able to shield damage.
Yeah. So I need to be on it with that base.
Say it again.
If you're like low, basically just spam it in Q.
Yeah, the longer you're...
And R if I have it, obviously.
So over here, just use your Q and try and like move it in a circle. Like that, like just a circle.
Oh wait, I direct it.
Yeah, so you fully direct it with your mouse, and after a certain amount of travel time, then it will go in a straight line.
Do I have to
so you can kind of curve it. Yeah, so once it kind of makes that like whooshing sound and like grows a little bit in size, it'll do more damage. So if you just like hit it point blank, it's not going to do much. Like if you were to, here I can actually do this for you. Oh my god, what the fuck? Use your E, press E, thank you. Okay, so what we're gonna do is spawn enemy dummy. Alright, so if you press Q and just like hit this thing. Oh, not that thing, oh my god.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
You crazy. Hold on, we have to wait for this to reset. Okay. I'm not even gonna explain what these are. Okay, so if you use your Q like point blank on this thing, so it did however much damage it was. Actually did a lot of damage. Now, if you use it from over here and hit him, you'll see a big difference. Did like 100 more damage.
Oh damn, so the further away the more damage it does.
Yeah, yeah. you can also curve it. So like, if you're here, if you're this close, aim it this way and curve it into him.
Oh, so it does further length but then more damage.
Yeah. See?
Oh, okay. I get it. Nice.
And then like your ulti, if you just press your R on this guy, this thing, just to show you again like how much healing this really does.
Oh damn.
Okay, so your character overall is just an enchanter, is what we call it. So I'm gonna bring us back to our spawn. Even if I back, which is this if you press B, it teleports you to the base after like 8 seconds. Yeah. But because you're attached to me, it'll automatically teleport you with me.
Oh, okay, nice.
So while you're here, yes. So we're in the shop already. You can only buy items when you're in this like area.
Yeah.
So what I want you to buy is an item called I actually don't know what Yumi buys first, but let's just say you buy an item called Echoes of Helia. If you open the shop, what does it say your recommended item is?
Oh, recommended.
Out of curiosity, press escape again. And then open the shop. Oh, okay, yeah, Moonstone. Okay, so look at what this item is, the Moonstone Renewer. Look what that does. I mean, you can read it to yourself. I mean, if you want to read it out, you can.
Oh, nah.
Yeah, so this item is crazy.
That is crazy.
So that is going to be the first item that you want to save up to buy. You will never buy the item called Boots in this game because you're not moving, you're just attached to me. Press W on me because whenever we go back to base, it kicks you off of me. All right?
Oh, okay.
So that is something to look out for. I'm just going to show you something as an example. So this is me dying. You're controlling your character now.
Oh yeah, sorry, I did not have long.
So as soon as I die, you get kicked off of me, and then you have to control your character. I feel like that kind of gives you a grasp on what this character does. Past that, it's just like, I'm taking damage, you press your E on me to try and block damage. If we're like near enemy characters, you kind of want to press your Q on them to do damage and chase them.
Yeah, I feel like I'm back again.
So you can teleport. So hold on. God, I'm so good at this. So like, let's say we're chasing a kill, like use your abilities on this guy. So you hit a minion there.
Oh, damn it, yeah.
Yeah.
You ready for me to go?
So ready. Are we still doing yoga? Because I've got my yoga on.
Yeah.
Yoga's
in about 40 minutes.
And yeah, that's Yumi.
Alright, that's sick.
Okay, so I don't think you're gonna get this character every time. So I'll try to get your character that you actually have to like move and control on your own instead of this one. But that's like pretty self-explanatory character for the most part.
Yeah, it's quite simple, yeah.
Okay, let's leave this game.
It's okay, do you have a habit?
Alright, we can play with Johnny also. So who's this game leave that thing yet?
Today's locked in.
He's like a StarCraft player. Like he just
ready.
I think
we can. I think everything you see is only as they come back. So there's 3 more there and 2 missing. And you will eventually come up.
I'm just trying to line up.
I just moved all the boxes there to get the price down. You've already done it.
oh, man. I think we're going to do that.
Yeah, I think
If I actually just that's the easiest character ever.
Good work out. Oh boy.
Oh man, come on, you got this. You can't. Look at the picture.
I love it there. I would go on a whim. Like, I would just go. Oh, well, yeah.
Metro.
Yeah.
They don't know. Bloody German.
That's a really good point. Imagine if they didn't get some exactly where it is.
Why do you wait?
No? We'll find out. Oh my god, that's hard. We can love the end.
It didn't make sense. It didn't make sense.
It took too long, right? Yeah.
Use German.
Oh, what a cinematic angle that is. Come on.
You got to send me that. Bloody GeoGuessr. Like the amount of time I want to play GeoGuessr, I've just been like you can pay for it. You still don't get access, which is crazy.
It is mad.
Nah, back in the days where it used to be free. Do you know what I mean?
I remember when I first started playing it, when I came back to it, I think it's like it's now £2 a month. I'm like, what? Why? And then it's just because they decided.
And now you spend £2 a month and only get 10 minutes a day.
10 minutes a day. I think it's top 24 at the minute. I was having an awful season. 14 games played, 5-1. That is awful. What an awful week. My past weeks have been alright. A week ago, where would I go to me? 13 games, 8 wins. 2 weeks ago. 11 games, 6 wins. 3 weeks ago. 54 games played.
Oh my, he's addicted.
And
for your sake, I would press escape. I would turn that, click that button, and save that.
How do I get it so it follows my movement? Because I have to keep going like this.
Oh, why?
Oh, perfect. I was going to say that was so annoying. I've been trying to learn the combo with. I think I got the wrong.
Wait, can you get the wrong one?
Yeah. I would love to spectate that.
Why we're like a good, like probably a similar.
Well, this would be a good test.
So a big thing about this game is you can see on the bottom right of the map, so to say, the things that are lit up you have a vision of, and the only reason you have a vision of that is either your minions or your towers. So anything that's not lit up, you can't see. Meaning, an enemy can be right here.
Oh, okay.
So the way movement works,
like that. Yeah, like that.
I don't know how it will. Yeah.
I forgot to do.
No, you did good, but like.
I really did.
What's your yoga?
So
what's your
you
yoga?
want this thing.
Oh, and then I'll unlock it and I can say it.
Well, so I'm showing this. Here, you turn essentially invisible. So right, this is
That I thought good was a
Oh, man.
So one of the people that was standing right here with this opposite. Okay, just if someone's there, they can't see you. So fully domino effect going on. If you press 4, it just push.
They set up all.
Place that down. Did they? So now you can board that. So people, so if you walk away, walk like that down as well.
Wait, just try it.
See how you still have it.
It might, yeah, you might just be a drink. Is that the last interview now? So there's one to the middle and turn up.
The thing you need to be careful of is someone's going to come to either above you.
Did they want to talk to anybody else? Do you know? Did they say?
They didn't.
No.
I
offered to the PR people if they wanted to.
Okay.
If anybody wanted to do that.
Press Q. Okay, I really
Oh, yeah, I forgot what
So the summoners tell us what these are your important abilities that is every character has, but they get able to just 2, which are the D and the F.
Yes.
You're going to take a thing called Flash and a thing called Teleport. Oh, God.
Should I leave? Should I leave now?
Yeah, you two should want to do one.
Yeah. How do I get my
You could do a 5.
how do I get my what's the word? My layout.
You choose the winner pick your champion.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you a handy tip of what you should open Google Chrome.
Yeah, get like a pre-save.
Go to a website called VOD.gg and type in the name of your character that you want to play. Now it's hard for you to for you. U.gg. Can you scroll down? Okay, so scroll through. These are the ones you want to take. These are the sums.
Gotta give people what they want, you know?
Yeah.
I actually had it so it was facing the camera, opened it up. They moved to the main camera for it. Don't worry, I've got the other one. Get the badge in. Get the badge in.
Oh, that's why. Does it matter which?
Push right.
La da dee, la da da do, la da da dee, la da da do. Hello, Owen. I'm creating a custom lobby.
Okay. For you, same thing. These are the runes you're going to take. I didn't show you runes.
Alrighty. Join in. Remember, you might need to refresh it.
This is like the ability point that you all that's creature you scroll back to.
Oh, joyous.
Yeah, and then change that to mouse.
What? Anivia, big blue bird.
Okay, so yeah, you're going to alternate between leveling up.
Big blue bird, bestie.
For your abilities, like you.
We do need another bot. You are right.
Oh, that's so useful. That's so
And so the way your support item works, the thing that I had you buy, like the very first thing, every time you hit an enemy champion has charges, quote unquote. So like every time you hit a champion or a tower, it'll give you just money.
Bestie, I'm working. I need to set the lanes, otherwise we're in trouble.
But you have to select.
Hey! You should have told me, bro.
I'm doing it.
I'd have pulled up. That's the end of it, bro. I'd have pulled up in the end of option, bro.
Yeah, so I would really just like copy this. You don't even know what it means, it's just gonna happen.
Are you starting to get it, you feel like? No, don't be take TP. Okay, sorry, I got TP this time. I got TP. I didn't think I was gonna get it, but I did. Oh, hi streamer. Oh wait, the chat can see me right now. Oh, it's on me. No. Wait. Dude, I said you were fast. Oh, buy items. Remember to buy items. If you haven't bought items, you have now. No, it's tournament draft. Can't do that. I didn't do anything. Yeah, it's because you had the speed at the start, man. Remember, what you want to do first is you want to be watching for that invade here, remember? Okay, that's fair. Read those abilities first, man. Yep. And remember, you've just run onto tower. Oh my god. Okay, maybe. Open. Oh dear. No. Yeah, recalling, head back out. You can TP back out. Recall, get your health back, TP back. Look, it's... Oh my god, I'm about to have my ass kicked. Oh my god. The bot just kicked my ass, Owen. Damn, I realize why people hate playing against me as Master Yi now. He sucks. Okay, so I'm already losing lane, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Just remember.
You got another combo going!
Yeah, but you know everything else, don't you?
You getting it? It's more AoE focused, which is quite good for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Owen, I'm feeling pretty washed. Oh, by the way, you do way less turret damage before 5 minutes. No, as in like you as a player, you do less damage to a turret before 5 minutes. Oh, you're starting to get it, Owen. Your last hits, I know. That's why you gotta look at that number. Oh, I walked on the tower.
I know the 5-0. Yeah, I know the 5-0.
Yep. So if you don't have enough mana, you can back. Echo does. I don't think Echo needs man. And fair enough. So your farm's good. You're on par with me right now. You're 11. Slowly. Oh, you killed him. Oh, I can't believe you killed him. Hey, you know how I am, man.
So what time is it? Yeah.
Is it going well, do you feel? Oh my god, I've got under tower. Oh, I'm under tower again. I might die here. Or I need to back. And I'll tell you what, it's hard, man, it's hard. Hey, I got an item though. Oh no, and my TP isn't up because I fucking threw it the first minute. Okay. Oh, I just realized the production PC is listening into our conversation right now. Hi, production. Hi. Hi, production. Oh, God. Yes, I need to tell you about Void Grubs. Jesus. Okay. Void Grubs, basically, they're things that your jungler kill. And when your jungler kills them, when you go to attack the tower, you get a couple extra boys spawn in with you. So, like, and they're called, like, grubbies. Well, not grubbies, they're called grubs, but I call them grubbies because they're cute. But yeah, so those are grubs. Yeah, how much money you got? Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. You can, what items are you buying? Are you doing the core build like it says?
Toby, should we do a practice 5v5?
What, sorry?
Should we do a practice 5v5 versus some other team?
How much time do we have?
I love this, but like... one, so I don't think you have time, so I think you literally...
Wait, what time are we starting?
I love that, like, he sat down to start, let's do a 5-stack, and then he joins and starts helping Owen.
Yeah. Of course I'm gonna help Owen.
What about us?
You got 5 up.
We're on your team.
It's meant to be fun. I'm playing.
You and Johnny should do your MVP.
I'll go do my MVP.
You didn't do it.
Oh, I haven't done it yet.
MVP, I want to put down when you get a set of the everyone ever.
Can I do MVP and most improved?
No.
Just MVP.
Today.
From yesterday?
Yeah.
Alright, easy.
I think that's everyone.
Alright.
Thank you.
You want to give it to the testing desk?
Is it all set up and finished now?
Do you want something to eat?
Yeah, that'd be sick. Alright, Owen, I gotta go to the casting desk now, sorry.
We're about to start.
Don't worry, you should be able to still win this game. I've beat my Letton's ass.
We're about to start.
Oh, okay.
It's literally about to start. So, no time for you very much. No.
Did you eat while you walked?
Alright.
Did you want your sausage roll?
Wait, that one's moving again.
No, do you want the sausage back from earlier?
No. I'm gonna chill.
So, but they were trying to see who you were rating as your MVP.
What?
Yeah, no, your whole chat was just like looking.
Wait, they're trying to see. He wrote down himself. I did not write down myself.
That's a pretty you move, though.
True.
MVP Tubbo. Not in your handwriting as well.
I'm going to the casting.
I'm gonna write them all.
I only literally just 2 people. Yeah, it'll be more than enough.
Okay, great. Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna rally them all anyway. Is what I'm saying. So I'll get them to say it.
Wait, if you have
Wow. It is day 2 of boot camp, people, and it is a pleasure to be back with you live from the Red Bull Gaming Sphere here in London. Yesterday, we saw a story of redemption, and we saw stories of people getting their heads smashed into concrete by pro teams, and today, we're hoping that Team 2 doesn't stomp the competition with Watley.
Yeah.
Divik, how are you feeling about casting League? If I'm not mistaken, this is your first time casting League ever.
It is. I'm normally casting some Minecraft things, such as this one right here. That's why I'm repping this at the moment.
The Ender Cup.
The Ender Cup. It's actually my outfit for something we're going to do in a little bit. I will be changing.
You will be changing?
Today, yeah.
It's your outfit for something we're doing in a little bit?
Yeah, I don't know if it's been announced yet, but we'll be doing something soon, and this is what I'm wearing for that. So that's.
Oh, is it perhaps for the enrichment time?
It is for the enrichment.
All right, well, I guess I'll share this for the viewers. Yeah. So, for those of you that are unaware, we have not left this gaming arena now in around... It's coming up on 24 hours. So, basically... Aaron, we can hear you on production.
Yeah, is there an...
I'm putting Aaron on the pip. This guy, dude. Look at him. No, so for those of you that are unaware, we have been in this sphere for over 24 hours straight now, and it's about time the members of this tournament, this event, got a little bit of exercise, don't you think?
Yeah, I think that we need to get the body moving.
Yeah.
The night sleep on the camping beds last night, I'm sure everyone was watching us.
We got to get our backs back in shape,
yeah,
you know?
I'm gonna need a little bit of movement, a little bit of stretching.
Yeah, no.
For today.
So, how is your yoga ability?
I don't think I've ever done a minute of yoga in my life.
Oh, so you're excited to be leading a 15-man yoga session?
I'm leading.
I think you should be at the front.
I can participate.
Oh, you don't want to be at the front? You're not going to be leading the activity?
I know, downward dog.
Downward dog, hey, I love that. I love that. Oh my god. Dude, my throat this morning, it was rough.
It was
rough.
It was dry.
Casting, it will get you, man. It will get you.
Yesterday, and we got 2 days left. So, yeah, I'm trying to keep it chill at the moment. I don't want to lose my voice. Fingers crossed. But yeah, no, speaking of casting League, no, I've never casted League before.
Yeah. How many hours of K-Draw have you watched?
Quite a lot, actually. I could check my channel points.
I've got quite a few. I think I'm up to 50,000 channel points.
I could check right now if we wanted to.
How many channel points for K-Draw do you have before we get into League?
Yeah, but I mean, in terms of my own League skill, I only kind of really picked up the game a few months ago. So I'm not the most talented League player by any means. I'm actually like a solid bronze 3 Diana player.
Hey, you can be proud of that. There's something to be proud of there.
I appreciate that. And yeah, I will be casting mostly alone today, I think. I'm going to try and pull some people in.
Yeah, I mean, look, we've got some guests coming in today. You know how it goes. You know how it goes.
I have 33,000 channel points.
You're 30. Hey, I've watched more hours than you, though.
Well, I mean, 33k is quite a lot. I won't lie. That is quite a lot.
Do you gamble, though? Do you gamble?
No.
Oh, I do. That's the difference
some of your
between you and I. Are you excited to see who the MVP for yesterday was?
Yeah, I'm actually really curious.
Who do you think it is, if you were to guess?
Well, there's a few ways you could take it. You could take it as Lydia just dropping multiple 44 bombs like that. No one else did that.
Lydia is a very good shout.
But then, or do you argue who was the most improved? I'd say Coryway.
I would say Coryway for most improved as well.
Really went crazy yesterday in terms of improvement.
Oh, absolutely.
I think it might have to be Lydia, you know. Like, I think that's hard to argue, but it's not up to me.
It isn't up to you. It was up to me. So yeah, for those who are wondering, I did pick the MVP, and I didn't pick myself. But oh, everyone voted. Oh, everyone voted.
Play a vote, yeah.
Oh, I thought they just asked me to pick. I thought they came up to me. They handed me a pen and paper. It was like, write down who you think MVP is.
No, yeah, every player got that.
Why didn't I vote for myself? I thought they were just asking me to pick.
I'm curious who you picked and if it is actually the same as what everyone else thought.
Well, I'll say who I picked then.
Yeah, go for it.
For MVP, I picked Lydia for the back-to-back 40 bombs and being snubbed out of every single competition. Snubbed out of both best of twos.
Yeah, they got so unlucky. Like, you see the performance and then you look at the points at the end of the day.
And it's just the biggest snub. Yeah. Lydia, biggest snub from yesterday. We're going to hope we don't have a repeat today.
But I'm curious who everyone else voted. I don't know if we have that answer yet, but...
I feel like Coryway's got to get some votes for most improved. The way his mechanics, his knowledge of being able to pick up the game sense, the map knowledge, and the mechanics of Cypher in such a short amount of time, and then Vice to swap it up and learn an entire new agent kit within the tournament. That was crazy.
And
that blew my mind.
Agents too, like they're
very
not
difficult
surface level agents. You know, he was very quickly jumping in the deep end, and he said that Lydia on his team was using him as an extension of herself, is what she said, which I think is quite a compliment.
They had a bit of a duo act going.
I'd be like, okay.
Yeah, we can see here on the pip. You can see we've got 5up and John A coaching some league. Fred and CPK down from the league. I feel bad because my team was asking me to do a 5-stack, run a 5-stack before we got into the games today. And you want to know what's crazy? All of last night I was trying to get them to do a 5-stack, and none of them wanted to. And now, when we don't perform back today, they're being like, oh, it's going to be because we didn't practice, because Toby didn't want to run the 5-stack 5 minutes before the show started.
Yeah,
and they're gonna blame me for this. My team is going to turn against me.
You were even streaming it last night.
I was even streaming. They were all like
trying to get a fight.
I know. I was streaming last night.
So you have proof.
And look, they're gonna be like, oh, we did well because we didn't get to practice. And I was like, last night, I even told them, last night, guys, tonight is our only opportunity to practice because tomorrow we have activities planned and the show starts at 1 p.m. And they're like, and then they were coming at me for practicing with Owen when Owen was the only one sat at his desk willing to practice. Last I checked, all right, I'm coming after my team now.
Okay.
Last I checked, they were playing GeoGuessr and chess. What of that?
Not gonna lie, I was part of the GeoGuessr problem.
Wait, what? Sorry? Production is telling me to shut up and stop complaining about my team, and it is time to go and announce the MVP. All right, Jivik, I'll see you in a second on the floor.
You got it, man. I'm excited. I'll yappa alone for a little bit until Toby's ready. But yeah, it's chaos out there, chat. It is chaos. Everyone is now realizing how scary today is about to be playing League with such little experience. So I think people are panicking a little bit, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm just waiting for Toby to get in position and we can jump over to him. But yeah, I think the panic is starting to set in. And like Toby said, people have realized that maybe they should have spent a little bit of time last night instead of just goofing around. There was a little bit of poker being played. There's a little bit of blackjack. There's some hanging out, some team bonding, which I think is, you know, valuable. All right, let's jump on over.
Contestants, I'm going to whisper because the mic got louder since yesterday. Greetings, wonderful contestants. Will you gather round? Come one, come all. It's time to announce the MVP of yesterday's games. Of the entire day. Bear in mind, this MVP has been voted on by everyone in this room. This is the player's player, if you will. This player, now let me tell you a thing or two about this player before I say who it is. But actually, no, before I start talking about the player, I'm going to talk about the most improves, because this was crazy. This was crazy. Coryway, where are you? You didn't win, but come over here. Coryway, we talked about it in casting. We talked about it while you were playing. You and your knowledge, from someone that has never played Valorant before, to pick up 2 Sentinels over the course of a best of 2, going from Cypher to Vice, and to instantly have knowledge of the maps enough and the mechanics for these agents to not only get kills, but single-handedly hold sites was very impressive. And I feel like that's worth a round of applause. Honorable mention, Fulham. You're a bit of an aim head. You really stuck with Cypher the entire tournament, and I respect you for that. But I did kick your ass in mid on Ascent. The greatest thing was, I said, I'm going to peek mid, and I'm going to one-shot Fulham. 5 seconds later, I peeked mid, and I one-shot you. And it was awesome. I did. Honorable mention as well, John A. Yeah, John A did way better than I thought he would, and that's about all I have to say. He actually picked up the slack when I was doing bad. Other honorable mentions, Tenshi. Incredible and unprecedented amount of aces and then a 6K. That was insane. All right, now for MVP. The MVP player of Valorant, I'm going to say was the most snubbed player in this entire of yesterday's tournament. 240 bombs, 44 bombs, and no points to show for it. So Lydia, you are the player's player and MVP of Valorant. It's a bag full of goodies. I don't know what's in there. Oh, it's a wrist rest. Ah. All right, no worries. And now I believe we're going to go back to the casters for a second while you guys all get to do an activity together now, which isn't gaming. We have organized for all of you guys to partake in some exercise. Yes? What, sorry? What do you? Right. I have to do some filming first, and then we will be getting into the activity. Sorry, the thoughts, they leave my brain as fast as they enter my brain. So, after I'm done with that, we are going to be doing... Oh, you also get a pin. Oh. You get a pin for being most improved. There you go. Right. We're going to be doing yoga. 15 people yoga. We have a big screen here. We're going to get everyone... Huh? Yeah. After this, we're gonna be doing yoga, getting everyone, like, you know, the camping beds must have done numbers for CPK's back, so we gotta make sure he's okay. Yeah, oh, look at him, he's already stretching, he's getting ready, so that's the plan. All right, well, you guys now have a little bit of time to practice League, get into the swing of it, and then we will be doing yoga. All right, I'm gonna throw it back to the caster.
Thank you, Toby. It's me, the caster, singular caster. Today, it is mostly going to be me. I'll bring in some guests as we go through the day. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm excited. I'm very happy that Lydia got MVP. I think it was very deserved. I'm glad that Coryway got a little, you know, pin for most improved. I thought that was very, very sweet. I do think that it is also worth giving a little shout out to Fruitberries. Obviously, Fruitberries, I think people that know Fruit, like myself and Fulham and some of the other guys out there, knew how much of a demon he was on Valorant, and I think that he maybe slipped under some people's radar. And he did incredible things yesterday. Bro was a demon, actually. So also a shout out to Fruitberries. Absolutely. I'm sure that he would have gotten some of the player votes. I'm actually really curious to find out who voted who exactly. But Lydia got my unofficial vote. It was a player vote thing. I wasn't allowed to vote, unfortunately. But I'm glad to see that Lydia won it. And yeah, Toby's going to be doing some filming bits now. So I think I'm kind of just chilling, to be honest with you. yoga will be coming up soon. As you guys heard, there will be a yoga session. And we'll find out if I'm hosting or not, because I've just found that out. And that should be interesting. Chat, does anyone know any yoga poses? I know downward dog. And I think that's about it. So it should be an interesting experience, similar to the therapy yesterday. But I'm excited for today, chat. I'm not going to lie. This is obviously a 3-day-long event. Day 1 was yesterday. That was Valorant. Day 2 is today. That is League of Legends. Day 3 tomorrow is Minecraft. And I'm not going to lie. I think Day 2 today, League of Legends, is the day that I've most been looking forward to. I think that it is going to be very interesting. I'm actually really not sure how it's going to go, because in case you guys don't know our competitors very well and you don't know League of Legends very well, I need to prepare you guys for the hydrogen bomb that is on Team 2, Watley. That guy is a machine, and I think that the peak of what Watley can do, I think, is going to be even scarier than what Lydia was able to do yesterday. So it is going to be a serious, serious threat, and I think that when Team 2, Watley's team, is going to be playing against Team 1, I think that that is probably going to be a very one-sided game in terms of League of Legends. However, like yesterday, there will be challenges that the teams can do to earn some bonus points that are going to be a little bit more like outside of the game, a little bit more fun. You know, so even if you're not very good at League of Legends, there's still going to be a way for you to earn some points through the challenges. I'm sure that they'll be announced later on today. I won't announce them right now, but there's some fun ones on there. And even if in-game it's going to be very one-sided, I think that we'll still have some fun with it. I'm very excited to see Team 3 play against Team 2, because Team 3 has 5UP. Now, 5UP isn't a pro League player, but 5UP is very, very, very good. He's one of the very top ranks in the game. So I think that there will actually be a little bit of competition there. And I also think that 5UP's team, well, Callum and Toby have got a little bit of League experience, right? Freddie and Johnny are brand new, but also Freddie and Johnny, I think, you know, are paying attention. They're learning, they're watching videos, they're completing tutorials. And, you know, I think that, I think it's going to be interesting. I'm trying to remember Team 2. Obviously, Fruitberries is on Watley's team. I saw Watley talking with Fruit earlier today. I had a little peek over the shoulder, just listening to what they're talking about. I'm very excited to see who is playing in which role. I don't know how many of you guys are brand new to League today, so I'm going to try and explain kind of some basic concepts as the game goes on. I am by no means a professional, so if you guys are familiar with League of Legends, you might be listening to this thinking, what is this guy yapping about? He does not know what he's talking about. And I'm going to come clean. I'm a Bronze 3 player. I'm not very good at playing the game myself. I've watched a decent amount. I've been watching a lot of Cadril. I've been watching Worlds, obviously, when it was happening last year in London. So I'll hopefully be able to explain what's going on a little bit, and I do apologize in advance for all the experienced League heads in the chat that think that I don't know what I'm talking about. But hopefully I'll be able to bring in some other people. I'm hoping, I haven't met the coaches yet, but obviously each team has a coach, and I'm hoping I can maybe steal one of the coaches, bring them in with me, and they'll know exactly what's going on, and they can tell me where I'm wrong and where I'm right, because I'm sure I know what I'm talking about at least a little bit. But it's going to be fun. I'm very, very excited. I do need to pull up my own version of chat today. I'm missing Cody today. In case you guys were here yesterday and you saw Cody and now you're wondering where is that other man, he is away today. He'll be joining us later. He'll be joining us from around 7 p.m. onwards, I believe. But for the majority of the day today, it will just be me on my lonesome. Yeah, Cody was the one that was organized. He's got a notebook. He's got an iPad with chat on it and everything. I'm kind of just here for a good time, you know what I'm saying? So we'll make it work. I'm actually curious what they're doing right now. I don't know what it is that they're doing. Fulham is locked in though. I think you can just about make out some League on his screen there. I think I see a turret shooting down. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited to see who plays where, because in League of Legends, very, very basic. Also, I'm not just on my phone because I'm bored. I'm just pulling up chat real quick. In League of Legends, it is a symmetrical map for the most part. And there are 3 lanes. A top lane, a mid lane, and a bot lane. And then in between those lanes is what is called the jungle. Now, in the top lane, you'll have one player. That's the top player. In the mid lane, you'll have one player. In the bot lane, there will be two players. It's the ADC and the support. And that is the attack damage carry. They are kind of seen as the... yeah, keep writing this down, chat. Write this down. They are seen as kind of like a very, very strong, powerful character, but they're very, very weak in terms of like, they can't take a lot of damage. They will die very, very quickly. They can put out a lot of damage, but they will die very quickly. So they also have a support player that kind of, you know, babies them, keeps them alive. So I'm really interested to see which players, you know, find which role calls out to them. In general, the ADC is very, very strong, but very, very fragile. The support player is normally, it depends how you play it, but normally quite strong, can take a lot of damage, but does not do a lot of damage. They're more, you know, a babysitter for the strong guy. In the mid lane, again, it depends. You can go assassin, you can go mage, but they've got quite good damage as well. They've got quite a lot of damage, but they're definitely more of a standalone player. They can definitely look after themselves. They can definitely get targeted and bullied because they're in the middle of the map. So everyone, you know, once they've got a little bit of free time, they can converge into the middle and just ruin your day. So the mid lane, you are a little bit more, you know, self-sustaining, but you definitely have a target on your back being in the middle of the map. In the top lane is the most... how do I put this? Top laners will know exactly what I'm trying to say. Top lane is a mindset. You either have it or you don't. And it's very bashing your head into a wall over and over and over again. And you just try and hope that the enemy top laner falls before you do, basically, is the best way I can put it. You are just slamming your head into a wall until they fall over. And then there's the jungle role. They don't play in any of the lanes. They live in that in-between space. There's space in between. And they will be farming up against neutral minions that don't really fight back very well. Like, it's more of a PvE experience rather than a player versus player experience. So... sorry, one second. So they definitely have a little bit more of a chill time, but they are also kind of a glue that holds the team together because they're able to move between all the lanes whenever they want to. They have a little bit of duty to, like, you know, farm up and get experience and get gold. I just want to have a little quick look at this camera here. I'm curious what they're doing in there. I see them all kind of like posted up and they're looking at a laptop. Maybe they're doing some kind of quiz. What do you guys think? I don't know what they're doing. And then I'm curious, what are some of the teams doing? I want to look for some of the team cams. We got 5 up, locked in. Let me do it on this camera so you guys can see a little bit better. That's a locked in man right there. He has been babysitting his team today. I don't think the coffee mute button, it worked. It did. I think it did for my microphone. The problem is there is a microphone next to me on the desk that is not muted. So you probably heard me through the other microphone. Sorry about that. So yeah, 5 up has been in big babysitter mode. Freddy next to him is brand new to the game. And I'm not going to say what champs they're playing, but I am very, very excited for you guys to see, because I know what these guys are playing. And I'm not allowed to say, because I don't want to give the information out to any of the other teams. They might be watching. Who knows? No leaks, no leaks. But what I was saying is the jungler lives between those lanes, right? And he will farm up against some more neutral minions, and kind of that's how he gets his gold and his items. And then in his downtime, he will be jumping into some of the other lanes to help momentarily. You know what I mean? So if the mid lane is, you know, really struggling, they're really, really losing, and they're forced back under their tower, and the enemy mid lane is just owning them over and over and over again. The jungler, when they get a little bit of free time, they can kind of swoop in and come behind, and they can 2v1, win the fight, helps their mid laner get a little bit more control back, and then the jungler goes off again and does his thing again. So the jungler is kind of like a moving between lanes. They also have some other jobs securing some of the neutral objectives that help their team overall, right? So it's not just 3 lanes until you win. There's also some other objectives that go on at certain minute marks in the game. So the jungler is normally in control of securing those. And you'll see some of the lane players leave their lane to come and help the jungler sometimes too. So it is a team game, obviously. The rounds haven't started yet. We're a little bit away from the round starting yet. We are yapping for a little bit right now, and we'll be doing a yoga session in a second. I want to then get changed into my day 2 outfit, and then we'll be, you know, looking at some of the beginning games. I'm not 100% sure on the format. I'm assuming we're starting off with BO1s, just best of ones. League of Legends games can run quite long, so I'd be surprised if we didn't start with the BO1s, and then later on, obviously, things get a little bit more different. Caster, what's your rank? Sorry, I need to sneeze in a second. My rank is Bronze 3. I'm not very good. I'm coming clean, guys. I'm coming clean. I'm not very good at the game when I play it. I've watched a decent amount, but I am by no means a professional. And yeah, no, they are doing some Red Bull stuff. We got the triple stacked cups on 5 upstairs. This is actually John A's desk, I think. Little apple on there. Let's have a look what some of the other teams are doing. I do want to have a little peek over. I want to have a little peek over here. What's going on here? Oh yeah, they're doing some fun stuff. That is fun. What's Fulham up to? Looks like he's on the client. I wouldn't be surprised if people are. I think people should be watching some YouTube tutorials right now. That's what I think should be going on. YouTube is a great tool for everything, but especially League. Oh, that little fidget toy. Did you see that? The little blue cube. I want one of those so bad. I want one of those on my desk right here. Aaron helping out Watley over here. So yeah, this is team 2. This is going to be the scary team today, honestly. Watley, who's standing up right now with the sunglasses on, he is the most experienced League player. He is very, very good. I don't know if he's a current pro. I should ask him that. Or if he was a former pro or former semi-pro, but very, very, very good at the game. And yeah, I'm excited to see how it goes down today. Again, I do think the most competitive game will be Team 2 versus Team 3, which is on screen right now. I think Team 1 are the least experienced when it comes to League of Legends. But again, this is a 3-day-long event. Not every game is going to be your strong point, you know? I think they got unlucky yesterday. I think the Valorant could have been a strong game for them. Lydia dropping multiple games with 44 kills. I mean, I think they just got really unlucky on the final outcome. And then Minecraft. I think Minecraft is looking really good for Team 1. I think that Minecraft will be their saving grace. Obviously, Fruitberries on Team 2 is a scary sight. There's also Minecrafters on Team 3 too. But I do think that Team 1 are probably the favorites for Minecraft Day. So if they're getting bullied today, hopefully they can make up for it tomorrow. But yeah, I do think Team 1 versus Team 3, I still think 5UP rallying his team behind him will make that pretty one-sided. But we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. But as a overall, I think the bootcamp's going well. I think we're having fun. I think last night was really, really fun. Everyone winding down for the night. There was a little bit of time before everyone went to sleep. It's not like we immediately went to sleep. I don't know if many of you guys were watching the MultiCam after things went quiet last night. But then at the same time, Toby actually ended up doing a stream, which kind of took away the MultiCam. But you would have seen people hanging out, bonding. Because some people know each other here, but a lot of people are meeting for the first time. So we were kind of just hanging out, talking. There was some card games going on. There was some Uno. There was some blackjack. There was some poker going on. There was a little bit of League prep from the people that were more curious and wanting to prepare a little bit for today. And then some other people were like, I've played Valorant all day. I just want to chill for a moment. But now they've woken up today and realized, uh-oh, it's League Day. It's upon us. And we maybe should have prepared for this, I think. But yeah, I'm very, very excited. Like I said, I think today is going to be my favorite day. Minecraft tomorrow is going to be interesting. I don't think it's announced yet exactly what's going to be happening for the Minecraft day, but Wokage League. The consequences of their choices, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people were up late last night, myself included. I tried to go to bed around 2:30 in the morning. We knew that we'd be up around 10-ish today, maybe 11 today. It's not like a super early start. It's it's pretty generous. But tried to go to bed around 2:30. obviously, in case you missed the sleeping setup, it was, let me show you this camera real quick. It was this room, right? And there were camping beds everywhere. So you are sleeping, 1 foot away from another player. And I was there included. The casters were in there too. Me and Cody were sleeping there as well. And most people were in bed by around 2:30. And I just couldn't get to sleep because some other people weren't going to bed yet. So I decided to get back out of bed. And I watched a little bit of poker being played. We talked a little bit. Some people ordered in some food because they wanted to eat a little bit more before bed. And then I ended up getting back into bed and going to sleep around 4:30 this morning. It was a pretty late night for a lot of people. And, but yeah, it wasn't a crazy early start. So we were able to sleep in just a little bit. And thankfully, the sun didn't come up and wake us up or anything. All the lights were dimmed out there. So it wasn't bad. The camping beds were okay. It was much better than sleeping on the floor, that's for sure. But I think just the vibes were really good. Everyone was just kind of talking, and it was a really nice moment before bed where everyone's kind of just quietly talking, and we were all talking about how cool this event is and how cool the location is, and I don't know, it was just a really nice moment where everyone was kind of just bonding. And I remember Toby saying he was kind of quiet, and then he just kind of laughed, and he was like, what is my life? What are we doing? This is crazy. It was a really nice moment. So honestly, I'm excited for bedtime tonight. I think it's a fun little wind down time. And I'll say the first person to go to sleep last night was Fruitberries. He went to bed pretty early, all the lights were still on, and he's already tucked into bed, right? And there's a few people walking around. Some people are still trying to set up League of Legends and play games and stuff. He's the only person in bed. And we look over, and he's curled up, and he's got a Nerf gun in his hand. He's strapped up with a gun in hand, sleeping. And he slept like that for hours and hours and hours. And then at some point in the middle of the night, it dropped out of his hand, and it hit the floor, and it woke him up, and it startled him awake. And yeah, I just thought that was so funny. It was I don't think he wanted any shenanigans going on last night. He was prepared for anything. He was playing Valorant in his sleep, for real. But yeah, I was asleep next to Fruitberries, who had a gun in his hand, and then on my other side was Cody, who was snoring like crazy. And at one point, it got really bad, and multiple I hadn't got to sleep yet. Multiple people woke up because of it. It was so bad, and they sat up and they turned around, and I'm just I don't know what to do, man. So I had snoring on one side of me, Fruitberries with a gun the other side of me. It was an interesting spot. I might move my bed around tonight. I might move it to a different location. I'm not 100% sure yet. But it was a good time. But chat, today, League of Legends. I'm curious, out of 10, what is your familiarity with League? 10 being I play it and watch it. I play or watch it all the time, I've played ranked. I know what's going on here. 1 is I've heard of that game, it's something I'm somewhat aware of. I'm seeing quite a few zeros. Okay, I saw a 10 in there. I'm seeing a couple 10s. Okay, we're getting a mixed bag. So there are a lot of new players here. And I will try and explain the game as we go. And I'm going to try and explain it simply too. So for the experienced League players, it might seem like what I'm saying is really obvious, but you got to understand that not everyone grew up playing MOBAs, right? So they might be very confused. They might even be confused about how you actually win the game. They might not even understand that you have to progress through the lanes and destroy the enemy base. They might not even know that. So I'm going to try and explain, but at the same time, I don't want to spend the whole time explaining basic concepts of the game. So I started watching League because of MCL. MCL was so much fun. I got to play in that once. It was so good. I'm really sad that it doesn't get played more. But yeah, I think that League of Legends is a very, very good game. I'm not going to lie. I think it's a very good game. I've recently been playing it with quite a few of my friends, and it is so... it hooks you in, man. There's no other game like it, unless you play Dota and some of the other MOBA games like Pokemon Unite, whatever it is, it's a very unique style of game. It's if you've never played those games before, it is completely alien to you. So I think the learning process is what makes gaming fun a lot of the time. So it is like, it feels like you're a toddler learning a new language. Like, it is so different to anything you've ever played before. So it's just, you know, a lot to take in, which can be overwhelming, but it's also a journey, you know what I mean? And yeah, hopefully chat can answer some questions. If any of you guys do have questions and you're very confused about what is even going on, hopefully I'll be able to explain. But at the same time, if I miss the message in chat or something, hopefully someone in chat can answer your question for you. Going from FPSs into a mobile was a huge learning curve. Absolutely. I, you know, started with FPS games, first-person shooter games. I played a lot of Halo growing up. And then Call of Duty, obviously. Jumping over to Counter-Strike. I went to a lot of Counter-Strike events, and I'm very happy to see this man walk into the room. Watley, come and join me, please. You can use this one. Chat, this is Watley. This is...
To join here.
You've saved me, thank you.
What seems to be the issue then, young man?
Well, I'm bronze 3.
Sorry to hear that. That's rough.
So there's a limited amount of knowledge that I have when it comes to League of Legends. But chat, this is Watley. Are you a current pro? Are you former pro? Former semi-pro?
Semi-anything. Yeah, no, I was pretty good back in the day in my prime. When I was your age, young man. You should have seen me. God.
I'm probably older than you.
Really? How old are you?
I'm 30 this year.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I say that a lot.
Yeah, no, it was a pro, kind of hard to define, but yeah, played a lot, traveled around Europe, played a lot of games, love a bit of League of Legends, big fan of that. Not so much these days. I'm old and I'm blind. I can't see anymore.
Yeah, you said yesterday you have vision in half of an eye, is what you
Half
said?
of my right eye. Yeah, my eyes are full of blood.
Yeah, so
bilateral vitreous hemorrhage.
And you're still gonna dominate today, just to make it.
Oh, I'll fist them.
Okay.
I will absolutely finger these guys.
Yeah, that is a League of Legends term, by the way.
Yeah, no, I see some of the Valorant people have been picking. So I've been using League of Legends words, and some of them have been picking up.
Yeah, they're trying to get in on the lingo. Yeah,
they've been. I saw. I think Tenchi say fingered, which was weird.
You love to see that. Okay, they're getting involved.
Do you love to see that?
I think so. Yeah. Doesn't that show that they're like committed to, you know?
Oh, you like seeing them say? You don't want to see that. You just want. You like seeing them saying that.
Well, I'd like to see it on
that's
stream
fine.
as well.
You'd like to see it on stream.
Yeah, I think we'll see some of that today. No.
Perhaps. One can only hope.
I'm confident. Hello, Toby.
Hello, young man. I just got told to come in here. Your guy sent me in here.
I'm telling you that your team needs you.
Blimey.
I need him.
No rest for the wicked.
All right, Watley's gone, guys.
You're on your own, buddy.
I'm back. Hey, man.
But did you just call me bronze?
No, I'm bronze 3.
Oh. Yeah, I'll have you know I'm lower than bronze. Oh, dearie me. Chatters, chatters, how are we all feeling going into the day? What I'm going to... Can we swap seats? I quite like having the pip one closer.
You like the pip one?
Yeah, can we swap?
We can get up and... So I can move my cup over there.
Look, we can just swap.
No, yeah, it's fine. I don't care.
Guess who's back in control? This guy! So we can see we have Team 3 training and warming up, consisting of myself, John A, Fred, CPK, and 5UP. If we now cut over to Team 1 in the pip, you can... Oh, it did not... Oh, it did cut. Wait. Let's do a... Boom. You can see... Team 1 is locking in. Fulham has got his fingers perched on those crucial Q, W, and E keys. Which
I think having an FPS background, you kind of default to WASD.
I know, and League's an entirely different beast.
QWER. I have a question for you.
Hit me.
For chatters that don't know, your abilities on League are QWER, so your fingers will kind of rest.
F and D too.
And F and D, yeah, and you got the numbers above them. Are you a pinky on Q player, or are you a ring finger on Q?
Yeah, I don't use my pinky finger.
Me neither.
I use it for my only thing I use my pinky finger for is Alt Tab.
Okay, and then when you need to ult, you'll just move your index over.
Yeah.
Hit R. Yeah, a lot of people will pinky on Q.
Those are the people who are definitely efficient, though.
Yeah, and I just don't trust my pinky finger enough, because Q is something you'll use a lot. The R key is, you know, something you'll use quite rarely. It's your ultimate ability. You don't have that. It's a very long cooldown kind of thing. So
absolutely,
I don't trust my pinky with that.
I don't think I have the motor skills to move my pinky separately from my ring finger.
Right, exactly.
So I don't want to be hitting Q and W at the same time.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess it depends on the champion, but me personally, I wouldn't. So what are these matchups looking for today? Over on team, oh god, one of these days, the teams will stick. Over on team 3, the strongest player in League of Legends is 100% 5-up, followed by CPK, myself, and then Freddy, and then Johnny. If we now take it over to team 1, I believe Hose is the strongest League player on team 1.
Yes, that is true.
But however, I think with how quick Owen has put in a lot of training, first of all. Owen has put in a lot of training. I mean, I think out of anyone in this arena, for a beginner, Owen has put in the most training. And Corey and Fulham, they pick stuff up fast.
Yeah, I've seen Owen at his desk the most out of anyone, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
On that desk. And yeah, I'm very excited to see who he's playing. Obviously, I don't want to talk about who he's playing because I don't want them to get banned. Because if he spent all this time,
well, look, listen, we're gonna we've formed a gentleman's agreement in the arena to be nice to the new players.
Yes.
So we're gonna try going into this game matching up new players with new players and experienced players with experienced players, and we're gonna try and not target ban the newbies.
Yeah. So for anyone that doesn't understand, you know, yesterday in Valorant, everyone was able to play all the agents they wanted to. Whereas in League of Legends, it's a little bit different. You can't have mirror matchups, which means you can't have a Teemo versus a Teemo. There can only be one Teemo in the entire
I appreciate you using my my champion there.
Put it into a way that your chat will understand. But also, even before you pick who you're playing, there is a ban phase. So players are able to ban out. Are we doing 3 and then 1 and then 1 and then 1 and then 1? Or
I believe so. I believe it's tournament draft.
Okay.
So it's 3 then 1 then 1. So the bans are strategic.
Yeah.
But I don't know if the teams will be thinking that much about the draft.
I think that they will just look at the best player on the enemy team and be like, let's just ban as many champions
that they play as possible. Yeah.
So we're going to see almost every single game a Tahm Kench ban.
Oh, absolutely. There is no way in this entire game of this entire day of series we see Tahm Kench played. I'm sorry, Waterley.
Yeah, Watley's main champion is Tahm Kench. He is the Tahm Kench guy. That is what he's known for. It doesn't mean that's the only person he plays. So even if you ban Tahm Kench, he's just going to play something and destroy you on that as well.
I mean, yeah.
It is like, it's
tragic. It is tragic
if he's on Tahm Kench.
Johnny is really spamming right click there though.
He's a frantic clicker.
I feel like how aggressive he gets in Valorant will kind of speak volumes going into this game as well. I think League is a very patient game, and I think for an FPS player like Johnny, patience is a virtue. You know what I mean?
I agree.
I don't think it's out of the question to assume he won't necessarily always be the most patient player on the team. However, depending on what position he's in, I've got a feeling he'll be playing mid.
Okay.
Which is quite an important role.
That information?
Oh, I don't know for sure. It's up to 5-up, really.
Okay.
But I've got a feeling Johnny will be playing mid, where necessarily someone that's more aggressive in mid isn't always a bad thing, but they've just got to be careful from that double gank.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
I was explaining how I actually gave mid lane as an example. If a mid lane is winning really, really hard and they're pushed up, it is really likely that the jungler is going to just come in and help you and destroy you. So
absolutely.
You need to own your opponent in lane,
but not overextend.
Exactly. You need to, and that can help with vision. Vision is something we haven't talked about yet. I'm trying to explain to some of the newer players that you can use these little trinkets, these little ward totems that you can place down other sides of the map, and they'll give you vision in that area, because in the game you are very in the dark. It's called Fog of War, where you don't see anything. The only vision you have are where you're standing in a small cone around you, where your turrets are in a small cone, where your teammates are in their small cone, and then some of the little neutral minions that run down the lanes, you'll have some vision. So it's really important that your players are buying wards, is what they're called, and placing them in strategic positions and you know, they'll be able to catch the enemy jungler that's coming up behind you. You know what I mean? You'll see them on the minimap.
Absolutely.
Back up.
It's going to be really interesting to see how these games pan out, especially with how strong Team 2 is and how weak Team 1 may be and Team 3. However, people, it is time to go into a little bit of yoga.
Is it yoga time?
I believe it is yoga time. So, if you want to see everyone getting warmed up and ready, stay tuned for some yoga. Let's hit it. You're coming too. We're going.
I'm also going.
We're going too.
So
We're going.
Give me a second. There's something camera switch over to, or they can do it. Oh. Gamers. League of Legends gamers. Are we ready for yoga right now? Is it yoga time right now, It is yoga time right now. And there are a few people in game right now. I'm hearing some feedback. I felt that coming, yeah. Yeah,
Test. Hello? Hello? Is it safe? Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. I think we're fine.
All right. We're fine. Are we? We are. Is anyone going to come and do yoga? I can't. They're too busy gaming. They're not. They don't respect me, guys. Guys. Please, guys. It's time for yoga, guys. Oh, Owen's doing it. It's yoga time. Fred, I know you love yoga. Oh, yeah. This is perfect. Jivik. Come here, Jivik. You're in charge of yoga. All right, I'm going to hand over to my wonderful co-host, Jivik. Now the microphone works. Don't break it.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I just generate feedback, apparently. It's something about me.
It's your aura. That's what
I think it is my aura. Hey, so do you guys know any yoga positions, or like...
No, actually.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, we use a sauna, though, but apart from that, that's about as far as our relationship.
It's feeling like a sauna in here right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I see. Very exciting. Why are we at the front? Yeah, I feel like it feels like we're leading this yoga thing. I don't even know. I did not sign up to this. Okay? I did not sign up to this.
Notice how we all stood here and you stood at the edge.
Yeah. It's good to go. I'm not sure this is about job right now, man.
Every skin's a lot. Has anyone got like a goal? Some nice. Yeah, we need some sound balls.
I love sound balls.
I'm saying.
She's got a dog.
Wow.
Johnny's mum.
Where's the stack? Yo, security. No
premium.
Oh, we're on the floor.
I'm not flexible.
Guys, should we all sit down? Oh.
Oh.
No.
She's poor.
Yeah, if you guys sit
Why is
down, the
everyone
camera can see as well.
Do we take shoes off? Oh my god.
Are we going to have room?
We can get the grippers out.
No. Are we gushing the dog or the one hunting?
Yeah, who's going to be the dog in the corner?
I think it's me. I think I'm the dog right here.
There you are. I think we're all the dog in the corner.
Why is everyone so far away?
She's not very.
It's just you're weird and off-putting, I think. I'm not sure.
Hello, today we are doing yoga.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been kicked out of my own spot majority of the time.
All of our poses are going to be done either sitting or lying down. A great way to improve flexibility throughout your body and just release tension. If you've been feeling a little bit stressed or anxious lately,
It's just we got it like in a room with us.
No props are required, and we're going to start sitting up, so you can do this cross-legged. Luna is joining us, I think, for the class today.
The dog looks terrifying.
Cross-legged, hands resting gently on my knees, and we're just going to do some half circles with the head stretching into the neck. So you can drop one ear to your shoulder and just slowly feeling into every little movement as you roll down and over to the opposite ear and shoulder.
That's actually quite nice.
And just keep going really slowly. Breathing in and out through your nose.
I went too fast.
So did I. I went
All and lifted.
He's like
Everything go to tune into yourself, to embrace a philosophy where less is more.
It's like some kind of humiliation.
More points.
I will have a good cakey. I will have a good cakey.
Please no bad
Please don't kill me 5 up. Please don't kill me 5 up.
Yeah, take this into the league games, guys.
We're gonna need to beat this.
You're about to be playing league.
I don't have the music playing.
My chakras are aligned.
My chakras are
They're
aligned.
aligned.
Mate, how do you relax your shoulders, guys? Like,
I've got a rose quartz on my neck right now.
They should have like hired masseuses.
Feeling spiritual.
I need like a massage, not a... Oh, I love cat cow.
With
And then exhale, round and contract. Let your head be heavy.
how is she doing that?
Simon says put your head down.
You're like going like that. What am I doing?
I really don't know what to do.
It's really I feel like we're in the beginner section still. Your mid back, your upper back.
This is meant to be doing the back?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
It's the arms.
Pull back on your knees to straighten your arms.
It's in your
Taking
shoulders.
about 2 minutes.
Squeeze your shoulders. Oh,
I watch the video and do it at the same time. I'm so out of sync with it.
I need like a song to go along with this. Count me in like a metronome.
Keep your back straight. We're just going to trace circles.
Oh,
God, if she makes us go down God, the frame rate on this is bad.
Yoga classes for a league session.
Yeah, literally. Oh.
So a really big stretch. And then just come to your flexion, which is a side bend.
Oh my god, no, I can't do that. You can do it. Oh my god. I do it.
Just her CPK's back break.
You keep looking like you're gonna like tip over. Shaky.
I got some bad balance. Wait, I can't keep up.
Johnny, what is your form?
I can't put my legs very well.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't got the best
I've got my leg out.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Whole location. Yeah, hold on.
Oh my god.
I'm giving you a Microsoft.
I can't go anymore.
I'm in pain.
This sucks.
I'm doing it the wrong way.
Whose idea was this? Come on. You're so flexible. You're touching your toe.
So you have that little tension of opposites here.
You can hold it.
So don't worry. All the way up.
The other way. This is so.
Oh no. Oh.
Hey, what the hell?
Oh man.
Why am I the front so much like grass?
Rotate your chest a little bit.
Hey, chill out. Come on now.
Yeah, no, you know what? I'm going to sleep. I don't care. I'm not doing this bullshit anymore.
Johnny, lock back in.
Johnny!
I'm doing it. Winners
never win!
Take the yoga seriously, Johnny.
This is her life, Johnny.
Bend those legs straight up.
This is her life, not your joke.
I need to take my shoes off. I keep accidentally taking my
Why was she holding it for so long? Jesus.
She's still there.
She expects too much of me.
Oh wait, it's a lot easier without shoes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's a lot easier without shoes.
No, I'm tapping out.
No, it's not. Johnny, I'm going to stop pulling your hair out.
No, I like having hair.
Oh my god, she's still there.
Can we switch? We've
only done the left leg, man.
Yeah, she's asking too much of me. She's asking too. I'm not this
Mr. Ben that way.
She should have went through it again.
On the right side, so you can just bend into your right knee, send that left leg back.
Whoa, I don't like that angle. What do I do? Those two right angles are not.
Am I even doing this right?
I fear that with lots of legs, I'm not really happy.
I don't know what I'm doing.
What?
I don't want to lean down. I'm sorry. All I'm done. You're fucking forceful.
What is happening?
I'll move it across. I'll rotate.
It's like push-ups.
I'm with that.
Oh,
Deep breathing. Oh yeah, you have to breathe, don't you?
And the next time you come down, you're going to hold a little bit longer. So you might want to bring your hands up and down. Accessible version to begin with. Because you have your leg bent rather than being straight back
It's the
out
same thing they had
behind.
yesterday playing that pro team.
I'm sure you'll feel it again today. Maybe the pro yoga players get it.
But I'm holding myself.
yeah, look, I can't do yoga, but she can't get a 30 bomb in Valorant.
Oh my god, he's got
I can't see the screen anymore.
No, she has no leg.
Oh my god.
I'm 100% not doing it. I can sleep like this, you know.
Is this supposed to be
feel
better?
like
This is the old compliment camp.
Just lay down.
Just be happy you're not in top lane right now.
True. Oh, wow. The average Twitch streamer is the most
This is not designed.
Oh, hello.
Good to see you. And I'm pressing my left hip down.
Excuse me, what? What level is this?
What is this? This is witchcraft.
This is not normal yoga.
This is not normal yoga.
Oh, like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like this. Oh, yeah. Other way. Between other way. Yeah. Pretend like I know what I'm doing right now.
Just say yeah.
Yeah, okay, wow, I'm really outnumbered here, aren't I? Hold on, wait. Fred, I'm going to copy you.
Just do a little windshield wiper motion.
Wait, what?
This goes insane.
Okay, guys, I'm
And toes pointing up. Which is
Oh my god.
Don't tell me shit.
Arm's gonna go up and over the head, guys.
I actually physically can't.
Pushing down.
That's it, this is how I die. Who's that?
She's a dancer. She's allowed to.
So cute. Long the obliques along the waist. Inhale to come up into our little baby wild thing. Right hand.
Baby wild.
The grass is not. Oh, the grass is oh, wow.
I just can't see how she blocks it.
Yeah, I hate that. Just kill me.
I just can't do like that. I think I like it every time I go back to League of Legends.
Yeah, you're better.
Yeah, she gets the cat to come in every 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Into the forward hold.
Straight leg. Oh, mate, kick this out. I can move this leg out. Oh, like this? Yeah.
This isn't making me feel good.
It's the only call I'm having long legs. Yeah, it's the only issue. Keep your shoulder blades together. Mate,
I just give me a gym some.
I just don't get how my arms are on the floor.
I'm helping
doing
you.
this.
I'm not far away.
I'm trying.
Like,
Yeah, elbows my dad.
Oh.
I feel like my arms.
You do that.
yeah, right? Like, I can't do that.
You got 2 slip discs.
Prolapse. Oh. Prolapse.
I think it's a bit of a difference.
I agree. My neck going forward.
I wish that they had to make it.
I'm going to. I gotta shoot one. That's true.
Yes.
So articulating
Picture my toe.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That one's working.
twice.
Are you okay? Yeah, if one league can do it, we can all do it. You don't sound
Actually, so true.
Where is that other hand? I can't see.
This is the existential crisis I have when I have food poisoning.
Variation of the pose, holding down.
Oh. Can we do like this instead?
No, I went
50 push-ups right now.
Dance course off the roof.
Dude, this was the entry level one.
This is no way
not
entry
entry.
level.
This is like to relax and get ready for the day.
Yeah. Tell me it's 3 p.m.
The day starts at different times for different people. Oh, there's still down, guys. Oh, we're still down.
Are we still down?
Don't worry, I'll tell you when she's up.
A lockdown drill.
We can do headstand thumbs up. I love headstand thumbs up.
Doesn't throw that.
Let's scroll on TikTok while we do this.
I need some Subway Surfers on there. I'll do this.
We want the cat to come back.
Oh yeah, and the dog's gone now.
Oh, the
It's all
dog.
gone to shit.
It's just a different expression of the pose.
Gee, it's not time to get up yet.
Oh.
Oh. Mom, get up! What's happening? I really just hate this.
Yeah, give me 50 push-ups right now. You can do 50 push-ups and end the course now.
I'm so weak in my arms. It's like
2 hours!
I'm feeling nothing. Huh?
He just said it was 2 hours long.
Huh? What?
How long is this?
Sounds like half a
No.
30
30 minutes.
How many minutes does it be?
Like 7.
Can we do some Zumba instead?
Let's do Pilates class.
Toby decided to do
This is nice.
Let's see the teachers that came on.
That was way more to get to do the
I don't know.
Is it a plank? It's going to be the planking challenge.
Oh, wow! This is the I've not got that one in the locker.
It's alright.
Oh my God, I'm creasing my shoes though.
Stretching.
But I can't crease my shoes.
That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't be creasing your shoes.
Think of almost expanding the crown of your head. Like you could grow taller with hands.
No.
I'm getting a cramp in my leg.
Yeah, I'm feeling this.
Oh, full up.
Pushing into your heel and come back. Do the same thing.
Even though you're not like, hey, you know what? It's okay. It's
We can call it whatever.
It's introduction first.
No! What have you done? Stupid production time schedule. Oh,
We could be screwed.
Suddenly everyone wants to do it be a 5-stack. It's insane.
Maybe we just get right.
You've actually made League sound way more appealing. Like,
It's just like to get the negative feelings out now so you can be feeling better.
I feel like it's sort of a better
I think I might actually want the yoga now.
Can I do like a Bart Simpson punishment and just write things on like a whiteboard?
Let's just don't ruin it anymore. I'm going here.
Oh, we're just late.
No,
this is so chill.
Wait, this is so chill.
You know what they say? Hate to see him go, but love to see him leave.
I think it was that. I don't think Johnny knows what it means.
Hey, stop looking to
Cut!
There's a tiny cat.
It's so itty so cute.
Oh, I've got buttons in my jeans.
Depending on your range of motion, you might want to.
Cut up and notice Aaron's enjoying it.
This is
hard mode. I like this more.
Aaron, you are
like this
fucking
more.
bastard.
Yeah, why are you doing yoga? What the hell?
Someone's got filmers.
Wow, this is
Aaron's going to the gym this morning.
Keep your right elbow straight, bend it again, transition back through the Sphinx to go to the other side. Slowly here, left hip.
Yeah, right.
It's an awful intimate yoga session now.
And that's why Team 3's got it, man. The cam just jumping in, Brady is mad.
So, Johnny, what are you doing there?
None of your business, you pay.
They said lay down.
I know your intentions.
I don't want to hang out.
I know your intentions. I know your intentions.
Let's release fraction. Just going to pull from here. Squeeze the feet together.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay, now you're slipping.
I'm actually not capable of that one.
That hurts. That hurts. I've got G.
It's not. This is not a position I feel like I'm not used to this.
This is like a form of torture. Why? What would I say?
I'm wide receiving it.
I'm wide receiver.
Wide receiver.
There's no way.
Simply not.
There's no way. They don't go that way. They literally don't bend that. How are you all doing this?
It's not your limit, it's true.
Dude, that's about my limit. And then it hurts so bad.
You've got a terrible gait, Tubbo.
I've got a terrible gait.
Oh, no,
Me personally.
That's far.
He doesn't bend that way.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't.
Oh my god. I don't have that wide, like, wide hip stuff.
We should have just done
Luckily,
he doesn't.
I actually can't.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm actually sweating. It's too much.
Can you do butterfly bearing hips?
Dude, I'm not having childbearing hips. I can't.
Mandatory, you have to put deodorant on after this. Okay. Anyone that plays League professionally, you have to. That's mandatory.
Oh, she's done.
Quite wide, actually. Like.
What?
Oh, God. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, what are we doing? Oh, shit.
What?
I'm actually starting to do that. I could be off.
Is this how you start your day going?
No. My day's one of these.
All this to go 13 and 0 Don't laugh, man. I'm serious.
All of this just to go like 0-12.
Yeah. No windows.
Okay, someone tell me when I need to switch legs.
I got you, King, don't worry.
Move my foot away.
It's alright. So we're gonna guide.
What is twist? Where is twist?
Oh no, that's
Whoa! What are we doing there?
I don't want to hit you in the head. This is crazy.
Not nice.
This fucking
nice.
Oh, there's a life. I couldn't ask
Every
for
part of my body
Like,
hurts.
where are you?
Every single part.
Every single part.
Every single part. This is not for the boys. This, yeah.
How is she still
Not even
going?
full stomach stretch.
How is there more?
I guess it's going to be like over there.
Oh yeah, my fault. Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm getting down.
Switching leg again.
We're done.
Oh.
Here we go.
Are we switching to the other side?
So this time your right leg is
Wait, I'm so confused.
Oh,
Oh, like this.
Ah, okay.
flexing through that right foot. Push into the heel. Slide your shoulder blades down your back.
Oh yeah, when we started, John had getting beat and I still with the pants.
Yeah, I'm getting an assassination.
Surely it's done soon, right?
We still have like 15. You're the one that wanted to do yoga.
I just thought it was easy.
Okay, guys, the
man.
next thing 10 reps of punching Toby in the face.
What the fuck, dude?
The left thigh will
Here we go.
Oh, other way, other way, other way.
Against the
My arm.
collarbones.
Wait, where's the arm? I'm gonna lay it over you.
Keeping that length.
This is good
Wow.
content. I'm sure someone. I'm sure it's really funny to see on screen.
Yeah, we just look like a bunch of corpses.
Nice one, yeah.
This is how you used to get into Hollywood in the 2000s. They point the camera and do this to you.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
I won't Gundam style that. So.
Nice weather.
One more deep belly breath. And ease back through to center. Before we go into Shavasana, just motion, just soothing for the lower back. One of my favorite movements.
Oh my god, this is cool.
And then
On solid floor like this is designed. My spine.
Everyone goes silent. So they still just like
If anyone farts, let's make fun. Yeah, you smell, you smell.
your arms. Be what
I don't want the camera on me while I'm doing this. I feel very exposed.
Is this like allowed on?
directly into your lower back with this motion.
Yeah, this might be the next genre idea.
On the concrete.
Ow!
That rotation is so
Don't look at my
She's got a yoga mat where I'm concrete.
I I know. Well, you're on grass.
Oh, well, let me tell you, we ran out of grass.
We ran out of grass.
I've got a better
Grass wasn't in the budget.
If I play Minecraft every day, I would be able to do this.
Hey, be nice. I'm trying my best, okay?
Oh, wait, what's that?
Oh, or just that? Take my soul away from me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, God. Just lay.
I can lay.
Full death. Full death.
A
few minutes. You've died. And now
Guys,
you're
we'll do
silence.
Oh, and we made it! We did it! Yes! Yes!
I'm playing League of Legends.
Oh my God, we get to play video games!
Oh my God. Wow. Why am I lightheaded? I know anybody.
I'm sure you did. You're flexible.
Oh. Every part of my body.
I should go fine. My palms digging into the grass, that shit is pain. So I moved to the concrete.
League ain't gonna stress me out. I just go back over that.
I feel good. You feel blessed.
Something in there was making me think. Do you guys want to join our game? Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anyone that you want to play against, like person-wise, that you know they're going to queue up against you with?
Not that I just don't play top lane.
We don't have much time. We have like 5 minutes, so get it now. What? We just want to try and get us into a game.
Okay.
Where's
Franny going? Once we got like, he's probably in the toilet.
Oh, we're going against each other? No, we're all on the same team going against bots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just keep going.
I know. How do I lobby? It's in like join places. Yeah, I double click this like. There we go.
Oh no.
Just ignore it.
Oh, we're going straight in.
I mean, know which team's first.
Well, you're going
Yeah.
We're first. We were first last.
We were first yesterday.
Nice.
Alrighty. We are back on the desk. I'm here with Jake, who is going to be casting, coaching, doing a little bit of everything for us.
Eclectic, I think is the word. You know, you've got a broad spanning of skill set.
You can jack of all trades. Jake of all trades.
Jake of all trades. That's amazing.
I came up with that one on that spot. Could you tell?
I couldn't, because you command a cerebral confidence that is just.
Oh, stop it! Stop it!
My breath has been taken away. The oxygen has been removed from the room.
That's because we've been in here for the last 24 hours in a basement.
I can tell by the
the air's
smell.
getting thin. Does it smell? Be honest.
I don't know. I feel like I potentially have like long COVID or something like that, because I haven't been able to smell for about 2 years. So.
Oh no. Well, do you want me to give you the rundown on what the teams are looking like?
Absolutely.
All right. We'll start with Team 3 and work our way up. That's not the right button. I meant to press 6. There we go. So if you look on the pip up there or on there, this is Team 3. This is actually my team. So when I'm playing, I'm not casting. I'm playing with these guys. It consists of John A, Fred, Cal, and 5UP, and myself. 5UP is Challenger. Callum is unranked. I am unranked. Freddie just started playing yesterday, and John A just started playing today.
It's a solid mix, you know, between.
Sorry, I was
some of the best players on the server and people that are new to it, but maybe they might have the potential to become the best as well. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll really shine, or maybe they'll get absolutely destroyed.
Are you familiar with the theory that, you know, for every Einstein that we celebrate, there is someone in the slums that could have become Einstein, but due to their socioeconomic background, they might not.
They didn't have the opportunities.
And that might be the same thing that's being explored here.
Maybe that's John A. You know,
who knows?
He's very big into FPS. He absolutely does his best. He works the hardest. He puts in the hours, except for last night where he didn't practice at all. He's still learning about what void grubs are right now, but I'm hoping he'll be able to do some magic for us there. I think he's playing mid lane.
Absolutely. And let me just ask you, what do you feel like you bring to the team?
What do I feel like I bring to the team? Well, I play a lot of top lane, and I just started playing jungle, and that's it. I think I've played most of my games as Teemo.
That's
was that a choice, or?
He's quite an evil.
I like causing problems for people when I play League.
That's fair. I think that's a valid. I think that's the only way to enjoy League.
Yeah, it's just really. This is your professional opinion.
I mean, take it from someone who's played for about 10 years. I own a team in League. I think the only
What's your
way.
team?
The Ruddy Sack. We competed in NLC last. Spring.
Oh wait, I have heard about you. Production has told me.
Yeah,
they've told me marvelous things.
They've told you marvelous things about
Marvelous
how we
things
had
only.
Perks and Yankos, two of the West's best ever players, and they lost to Farmers in the league that we played in.
We don't get bogged down on the specifics. We'll let the stats website do the talking. Next up, we will make our way to Team 2. This team is scary. I don't know if you can see. You know what I might do? I'm going to swap us around. I'm going to do a boom.
Wow.
There we go. This is Team 2. I believe everyone on this team has played a little bit of League. Everyone on this team has played a little bit of League, and they also have Watley. That's Fruitberries. He's also on Team 2. He's a Valorant and Minecraft player.
He's quite scary. Really.
He is quite scary, and I think his threatening aura will really do him wonders when I imagine he'll be playing ADC or support. Is my guess. I don't know for sure yet because
I think someone who commands themselves in such a domineering way, it must be playing the daily carry role rather than the support.
You reckon?
I reckon so.
I feel. Oh, he's got a gun. He's also got a Nerf gun. So maybe he's AD.
That is, when you talk about, you remember when you did your English GCSE?
Yeah.
That's a semantic field. I mean, that correlates.
Oh God, is this a bad time to tell you I'm very dyslexic? And English GCSE was not my strong suit.
I can't even smell my own name. So, you know what I mean? At the end of the day.
Yeah. No, so Team 2 are definitely the favorite to win today. They also won yesterday by quite a large margin.
Front runners, so to speak, then.
Yeah, it really depends on whether or not Watley is going to get 5 target banned during draft.
Yeah, well,
because if that happens, I don't know what's going to happen.
Watley's looking good today. He looks like sort of not the main villain from a James Bond movie, but perhaps
the lackey.
The lackey, not the lackey,
but still scary.
I think, you know, sometimes in James Bond films they have like the first 15 minutes of the film is dedicated to James Bond perhaps pursuing an Albanian criminal.
Yeah.
And then we get into the main plot. I think he looks like the B plot villain.
He's the B plot villain.
I think he's the B plot villain.
Well, out of everyone in this room, who do you think's the A plot villain? I'm going to take you now over to Team 1, which is that button. This team consists of Holes, who has played League, and no one else has.
Great film, Holes. I mean, it was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, she's also sat. Actually not there, but this is also her team.
This is they looked very entrenched in sort of deep focus, which I think is, whilst not intimidating perhaps in the same way that I think someone like Watley looks like today, I think this is a team that is here to play, perhaps, I think. Yeah,
see, this team's really interesting. So Fulham and Corryway are, in the Minecraft community, some of the best speedrunners. So they're very... Oh my God, his phone's on screen. Gonna just cut away from that. We'll go back to Team 4. But no, Fulham and Corryway are some of the most mechanically advanced Minecraft players I've ever met. And what we saw yesterday when they were picking up Valorant for the first time is that both of them really lended themselves to the new skill set and all of like the advanced mechanics very quickly. Like they picked it up much faster than I would have expected someone to do in a white collar tournament. However, Owen,
I just really enjoy the term white collar tournament as opposed to like a blue collar tournament. Like we're all
well, it's like white collar boxing matches is like for plebs. You know what I mean?
I know, but I just really enjoy the idea of like asking these guys to like fix the sink or something, or like there's been a leak. In the
yeah, like guys, the internet's gone down. Can you get on that?
That would be like the Third World War in here.
Yeah, honestly, I don't reckon anyone in this building would be a suitable like plumber or electrician. Or I reckon we'd see some fires and we'll see some
I reckon
floods.
me and you could do a job.
You reckon? Oh, me? Mate, I can barely use my dishwasher.
Yeah?
Yeah, it overpowers me sometimes and I give up.
Yeah, mine's got a name.
What's your dishwasher's name?
It's my mum.
Oh. Well, I live alone. I don't have that benefit. What, you're telling me you own a League of Legends team and live with your mum?
Absolutely. Bro, it's London, housing market.
True. Cost of living crisis.
Let's not get into, financial crises.
No, let's not. Let's keep it very surface level as casters.
I think that's the job. Is just
we just very lukewarm. All right, I'll take us back to team. That's the wrong button. Oh, too many stream decks, man. So basically, Fulham and Coryway very mechanically strong, and I think they're going to pick up League of Legends faster than any of the other novices, which is what I think kind of gives this team a foot in the door. Given in mind they don't have really anyone on the team that is like challenger, is that hero hyper-fed player.
Absolutely. I mean, the thing is, when you get your foot in the door, it's a difference. Are you a Jehovah's Witness or are you more of a bailiff? Are you there to take away or are you there to give something?
I think they're a bailiff. I think they're here to take away the hope from the other teams that are,
And the other teams will have to answer. You can't pay, we'll take it away.
Take it away.
I've always dreamt of being on that program.
What, can't pay, take it away.
That's my dream.
What would become of your league team if they took it all away?
I'm hoping after some of the performances that they displayed last split, I was hoping that some of them would get taken away.
Oh no. Is there drama in the team right now?
Absolutely.
Really?
One of them was actually deported from the United Kingdom.
What? Really?
Yeah. He's Yemenis. He came here on a visiting visa and they deported him.
What?
Listen, man, it's Sunak's Britain, man. Do you know what I mean?
That's crazy.
It's a crazy world, man.
Dude, so things could have been better, is what you're telling me.
Absolutely. I mean, if you want to evaluate on a WWW or even better if.
Yeah. What went well? Even better if.
I think even better if. 100%. Things could have been better. Things can
no point. Just it could be better.
Yeah, I think objectively it could be better.
No, a player I do want to talk about on team. Oh God, what number are they? Team 1 is Owen. I was teaching Owen a little bit before we got into the main programming today. Just in between, we did some press stuff, and just between that, I was playing with Owen. We were doing some bot games because. We got to build up the confidence a bit, He's done the most research of anyone in this entire arena. He has been looking at tutorials. He's been looking at what core things to build. He's been trying out different champions every game. Owen is a mid laner. He's just lent himself to the mid lane. He's understanding the risks of that gank from both sides. He's understanding when to push up and when to hold back. He's learning still about turret plating and grubs and drags, but he's getting there.
I have a lot of respect for anyone that undertakes the mantle of playing mid because I think it's a big burden.
Yeah, I wouldn't play mid lane. I can't stand it.
It's a big responsibility, and I think anyone, a lot of people, they want to kind of fade into the background of that responsibility and accountability. But someone who steps up and says, "I want to play that mid lane role," sort of in an N'Golo Cassante role, you're the engine of the team.
Oh, absolutely.
It's very respectful.
I don't think he's learned either of those champions, but
he is a champion.
He is a champion in his own right. He's a champion of the books, of the research, of the development,
Absolutely.
He's going for that underdog story to take victory against other mid laners such as John A.
Not familiar with his work, but I'm sure what he brings
he's
to
the mid laner on my team.
Excellent. I'm sure that he brings a control to the game that is important.
He certainly determines the pacing. I think we could just leave it at that. I think we really could just leave it at that.
Absolutely.
I really look. Let me cut over to Johnny. Show me Johnny. Cam 6. Here we go. This is Johnny. He's wearing
foreground or background?
Foreground, right there. You can see his fingers on the mouse. You can see his apple behind his monitor that he has yet to eat.
I just want to draw attention when we're looking at him. Just for me, you can tell a lot about a player's ability by their fingers. I mean, for me, the fingers sort of.
He's not blinking.
They're longer than average, I would say.
He'd be a good piano player.
Perhaps that's a very astute observation, I would say.
Thank you.
And piano in League of Legends, I mean, you are playing a symphony in some ways.
Yeah.
There's a conduction of abilities
whether
being
it's
pressed.
The keyboard attached to the Grand, or whether it's the keyboard attached to the Rift,
Absolutely. I completely concur with that sentiment. And I think for me, there's an elasticity present within his sort of his fingers that I think could lead to something beautiful today.
Absolutely. Like, look at just like how quick he's almost like shaking. Maybe slightly too much Red Bull for Johnny, if that is a such thing.
There's a subtle freneticism to him, just a sober electricity that is ready to explode and snap at any second.
Like look at the way
like, do you know when you kill a frog and then after the frog has died, you put it in boiling water, and it comes back alive? I can feel that. Despite the lack of life behind his eyes, he's ready to snap at a moment's notice.
And that is what everyone has ever said about Johnny. Even, dare I say, that is everything any romantic partner of Johnny has ever said.
Well,
in that exact sentence.
That seems a bit personal, but...
Well, it's a very personal event.
Yeah, that's why we cut away from that guy on his phone earlier. He was actually on Tinder.
Yeah, he was. Well, I don't know. You never know with Minecraft speedrunners. Maybe Grinder. It could go either way.
I mean, everyone's been grinding at this event.
I mean, everyone's been grinding at this event. Whatever it is, you've got it.
Thank you so much.
What I'm going to do now is I am going to turn off Pip, and I'm going to just go to the main room cam, and then I'm going to go grab the other caster, and we will be right back.
Amazing.
Thank you. All right.
I'm back.
Yo.
How's it going?
It's going well, man. Yourself?
Doing good.
What's your background so I can be a little bit familiar with you?
I am a variety content creator.
Cool.
I'm bronze 3 in League.
Amazing.
So I'm not good. I watch quite a bit.
It's a metal that makes up the foundation of society.
That's very. I like that actually.
Yeah,
I'm going to start saying that.
Yeah.
Made out of iron, so that's something, right?
Listen, for me, I mean, we'll save it for the cast. That's a good bit to riff on.
Yeah. Are we on? Hello.
Hello?
We're on. Hello guys, I'm back. I've changed my outfit. We did yoga. I don't know if you caught any of the yoga.
I came in, I saw people sort of contorted in
Yeah.
an amalgamation of directions.
Chat, I don't know if you saw much of the yoga. What did you guys think? Were you impressed by all of our flexibility? I don't know if you could hear us as well. There was a lot of groaning going on during the yoga. I'm not going to lie.
It's quite I believe tantric is the word. It's quite
I like that word. I don't know what it means, but I like it.
It's quite sensual, I feel, with
yoga.
yoga.
It was, yeah. And there was we were close to each other too. There were moments, I think it was Johnny and Freddie, teammates, they were back to back in their poses at one point. It was quite beautiful, actually.
Absolutely. I think that we as a society should embrace more flexibility.
Absolutely. It should be part of our daily routine, to be honest with you.
Absolutely, I'm with you. And you were talking, we were kind of briefly riffing as you came in here. You said that you were bronze and you were kind of...
Yeah.
You were
in terms of League,
perhaps sad about that, but I'd like to point out to you that in ancient history, when we were in the Bronze Age, to pass into the next age, it took thousands of years. So to expect you to be able to achieve that in a brief lifetime...
Yeah, like 3 months.
Exactly. Do you know what I mean? Don't think that you're bigger than history, you know?
I'm going to tell my gold friends that. I'm going to tell them. Oh, I hear feedback.
That's a noise.
I don't think that was us, though.
Nope.
There's something going on there. Bro, I'm like a feedback machine. Like, I was using the microphones out there, the wireless ones. Feedback just instantly as soon as I pick them up. It's something to do with me, I swear. The voices, I know, Chan, I'm sorry. Well, I think we are getting, ready. I've noticed people in the lobby. They're not in Champ Select yet, obviously, but they are lined up.
Well, actually, if you were to look over to the camera there, we can see that I believe they're actually in the game, but there's a pause going on.
So this is Team 3. They're not playing yet. So they're in their tutorial mode. They're chilling right now. I believe we'll have Team 1 versus Team 2. Now, I've prepped chat today. Team 1 versus Team 2, this is the ultimate hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Absolutely.
This is going to be painful.
I've been sort of briefly elucidated as to some of the conditions and context surrounding these teams, but I'd like to get your perspective as the expert on this. I mean, obviously, you've been in and around the event. Talk to me about some of these individuals on these teams.
So, on Team 2, we have Watley. and Watley has been a fear of everyone's. His aura in general, even outside of the game of League of Legends, his aura is intimidating. The way he holds himself, the way he walks, the way he talks is intimidating. And they haven't even seen his Tahm Kench yet.
I mean, the thing is, you meet Watley and you think, am I at the Red Bull Gaming Sphere right now, or am I at the Conservative Party conference? You can't really tell. If he was to tell you that he was the Tory trade minister, you would believe him, but he's a challenger Tahm Kench OTP. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's a mixed vibe, for sure. It's a mixed vibe, and intimidating at that. And yeah, so other than Watley, on Team 1, their League of Legends representative, because every team is somewhat balanced across all of the 3 games we've been playing over this weekend, Team 1 doesn't have a super strong League player like the other 2 teams do. They have an Iron Lux player.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Because actually, I think that quite often we make fun of people who are Iron, and I think the same way that a challenger player makes up the top 0.01%, Iron is a percentile that is underrepresented in terms
absolutely.
It is a rarity to be that bad at something.
It's impressive in its own ways.
It is impressive.
Yeah, and so that's their League representative.
I think it's sort of akin to, if you remember when you did exams in school and you look over to the geography kids and they've got crayons. You know, why have they got crayons? What's on this exam that would require you to have crayons?
And you can tell that they're special.
There's something, you know, they light up the world. I mean, take that. I mean,
absolutely.
It's a very take that vibe.
Shout out.
They've set the Gary bar low, so to speak.
Okay. I like that. Yeah, no, so I do think that this first matchup will be difficult, but we do have the added fun of the challenges. Do you know anything about the challenge list?
I'm not familiar, and I believe maybe some viewers might not be as well, so you can actually teach me while you teach the viewers.
Yeah, so I don't know if we're going to run through the challenge list on main cam in a moment before we get into the game, but there are a list of challenges that the teams can do kind of outside of the game just to earn them some bonus points, because they might not be able to win every single game in-game today, but if they are checking off those challenges off the challenge list, some of them might be like, you know, every 5 kills you get, do a lap of the whole arena. You know what I mean? That's one of them. That's a leak right there. So there's going to be things outside of the game that they can do to still actually earn them some points and not make it a complete waste of the day kind of thing.
Absolutely. And I'm a big fan of what this guy's wearing. Sort of the guy sitting down in the headset closest to us. He sort of looks like an ice lolly in some ways.
Yeah, that's Fulham. That's our boy. He is brand new to League.
I like him.
As is Koriwe, who's just at the very bottom of the screen. Koriwe, at the very bottom of the screen, is a very, very quick learner, though. He was brand new to Valorant yesterday and actually got the award for Most Improved Player for the day because his brain is like a sponge. He just takes in information, and he's not the most.
When you say his brain is like a sponge, like full of bumps and sort of...
slash pause, like takes so much information in and just retains it. Okay. You know what I mean? And I do think we are almost ready for some picking and banning to happen. This is going to be tournament draft.
Amazing.
And I'm not surprised by this at all.
And you can see there, Watley's actually spelt his own name wrong on the client. It might be a consequence of his accident that he had.
It might be a side effect, yeah, unfortunately.
These things do happen. You know, you fall out of a window, you add an extra couple letters to your name.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, if you see how my online name is spelled, you'd assume that I had done the same. It's JVCK. So it's quite a jumble of letters in there, and no vowels.
It's just silly, really.
Yeah, you could say that.
How old are you?
I'm 30 this year.
It's just, you know, come on, man. At the end of the day, there comes a time.
Yeah, you think it might be time for a change?
It might be time for a change. Something more befitting a gentleman of your estate and esteem.
I appreciate that. Now, I'm a little bit confused because if I saw that right, did Team 2 ban Kench there, or it was the team with Watley on it that had the ban underneath? So I'm a little bit confused about the graphic.
Yeah, I think currently we're embroiled in a fog of confusion, so to speak, similar to the fog of war that is present.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of that going on in people's brains. Absolutely. So we can see here, they take in turns.
This is amazing.
Let me know what I'm seeing.
Really need to comment on this briefly. The fact that it appears that Watley has banned his own Tahm Kench.
That's what I'm seeing, yeah.
He's sort of thrown down the mantle. I mean, this is aura.
The thing is with Watley, he loves getting into the opponent's head.
He does.
He's like, if I ban my own main, then I give no one else the satisfaction of doing it.
Absolutely. Has Watley had a chance to play Minecraft this weekend, or will that be occurring at any point?
That'll be tomorrow.
Because I've heard he's a big fan of Margaret Thatcher, and she obviously loved the mines. So.
Yeah, naturally.
Can we move up a bit that way?
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
We all got to fit behind this desk.
We're good. Okay, I'm centered now.
Wow. What other band did we just have? Oh no, we had.
We're looking at this. Watley is locking.
Oh no, Watley's playing jungle.
No, he's not. He's just Warwick top lane.
Wait,
he'll be playing the Warwick top lane. So, from the knowledge I have of Watley, when he doesn't have his Tahm Kench available to him, he will go towards this Warwick top lane. It is his sort of secondary pick.
Really?
Yes.
What is it?
What is it?
I've never seen Warwick played on top lane, but he's got smite.
He can play top. No.
Oh wait, no, that's not smite. It's shield.
It's barrier.
Barrier.
So the thing about Warwick top lane, just to kind of educate you and the viewer, when he's played in the top lane, you want to get to very low HP. You constantly go for the 1v1 extended trades, and you never die. It is one of the most broken pieces of shit that has ever been introduced to the game. It's disgusting.
Great.
It was known in solo queue for being like a very cheese pick, but recently it's picked up some competitive viability. Broken Blade from G2 played it in the LEC a couple of months ago. And I think that he is going to create destruction and chaos. I actually would prefer to see him in this kind of an environment on the Warwick rather than Tahm Kench.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they should be scared of this big bad dog because, as Jake said, it is unfair what it can do. It is disgusting, I think is a word we could use.
Yeah, no, that's very fair.
You know what I'd love to see, though? Fulham locking in Volley Bear in the enemy jungle. That's a big bear. I like that.
I love watching Volley Bear get played. I think, I like this. I like the lightning. I like the lightning too much.
I think for me, immediately, one of my concerns for the red side team here is a very magic damage composition.
Oh, yeah.
When you look at the blue side team, I'm looking at a team with the Yone. You can snap back. You can avoid a lot of this tenacity if you play it well enough. Also, they could potentially build the Mercury's treads, which would negate a lot of the profitability and ability to prosper in this game that the red side team is able to offer currently.
We might have to explain to some of the new players
what on earth
magic
you just said.
So there's two types of damage. Well, technically three, but typically...
I mean, magic, we all believe in it as a child.
Yeah,
and sort of as you become older, the crucible of your parents, these benevolent beings that once left money under the pillow for you in exchange for teeth, they have their own vices. Maybe they're an alcoholic, maybe they're a narcissist. And then you suddenly don't believe in magic anymore.
Yeah, it kind of crushes you in a way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
No.
But League of Legends brings you back up into the world, you know what I mean? Like
Yes, strongly.
It saves you from the clutches of peril, I would say, League of Legends.
Absolutely.
But champions in this game are either mostly magic damage or they're mostly attack damage, right? There's true damage in there. There's some that are a bit of both.
And there's false damage.
Okay.
What's false damage?
I mean, false damage is you just don't do any damage,
Oh.
We might see some of that today.
We might see some of that today. It's possible.
And the items that they're going to be building will kind of boost their attack damage or boost their magic damage. But to counterpart that, the enemy teams can see that, they've got a lot of characters that are really strong with magic damage. They can build certain items that negate magic damage. So you got to have a nice balance of the attack damage and the magic damage.
The best defense is a good offense.
Okay, so just no tanks, just all burst power.
I think buying tank items is it's a sin, But if you ever needed to kind of a physical conduit for the banality and evil of God, you don't need to look for world hunger or anything like this. You can look towards Warwick top lane. That is the existence that God is not truly good.
Well, I know what I'm banning when I go out and play after this game.
Tahm Kench, Warwick.
Tahm Kench first, Warwick. Well, I'm gonna get rid of Mordekaiser. I hate Mordekaiser.
That's fair. What do you think about Mordekaiser players? Because I think that Mordekaiser players are a terror on silver and below.
All of Yordle kind. All of Yordle kind.
I think it can do a number in a lot of elos. I mean, it's a very stat check heavy champion. You can kind of be very heavily ahead.
Oh, I think the game's going.
Surely not.
Get us in the game.
Get us in the game. Put us in the game.
No.
Oh, the game is broken.
Did you get one guide?
No, I didn't. How dare you suggest such a thing? How dare? I mean, I can see him walking around on there. Production has said, please do not cut to the game. I believe they're fixing.
We'll let them cut to the game for us.
What I'll do is, I just realized I don't have my laptop, which I need, so I will
Go get it.
be right back.
You're good. You're good. So yeah, I'm interested to see. That Warwick top lane is going to be a menace. I think we saw... I'm trying to remember what else we saw now. Ziggs. Coryway is going to be playing Ziggs. Coryway is brand new to the game. Like, genuinely completed the tutorial last night.
Hopefully they can bring an explosive performance.
Okay, okay. Chat, if you don't know, Ziggs, he has bombs and that. So that was a good one.
Yeah.
But what do you think about a beginner playing Ziggs? Do you think that was a smart move to put him onto that champ?
I mean, I think just, you know, purely by the fact that Ziggs is a champion that has all 4 of his abilities, skill shots. I think just by the sort of, we pick that apart, skill shots.
Instantly harder kit than some other options.
To play something that heavily relies on skill, despite not having any of it, it could be. It's quite a juxtaposition.
It's a brave strategy, that's for sure.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
If I heard correctly, it was actually an enemy player that gave him that advice. So I don't know if there's some mind games going on.
There are no friends in this arena today. You know, no honor amongst thieves.
Which is crazy because I would say that Coryway's team, Team 1, is already on the back foot coming into this day. League is not going to be their day. They are definitely more of a Minecraft team. I'm sure that they'll do great tomorrow, but today is not going to be their day, and they just have to know that going in. But to then put Coryway on Ziggs on top of that might be a crime. But
it may be. I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, I don't want to, you know, cast any aspersions on them and kind of, because I've seen people step up to the plate multiple times and finish their vegetables.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw that with Coryway, the person I'm talking about, in Valorant yesterday, was also brand new to the game. I don't know if you know much about Valorant, but was instantly put on...
What is there to know? Just click heads.
You'd think that, but it was instantly put onto agents that definitely have a little bit more depth to their kit. But he was very quickly happy to jump into that deep end, and he actually learned their kit very quickly with the help of the coach and the pro player on their team, Lydia, and honestly did really, really well with it. So I'm interested to see how far he can go with League of Legends, because FPS games I think are quite innate, like they're quite natural, but MOBAs are like a different beast. You either have it or you don't, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, there's a supreme easiness to a game like Valorant. I mean, you just spawn in, you click heads, but League of Legends, I mean, this is a thinking man's game.
True.
The amount of thinking that goes into a game of League of Legends scares me.
Absolutely.
It does scare me a lot. I think we're just waiting on word for production about whether we're going to go into the game. I believe the Observer computer did freeze up, but we should be getting back to it any second now, just after the pause is finished.
The good news about that is instead of observing the game, they can observe the lovely caster desk.
True.
Yes!
It's amazing.
Look, we do our best. And we're in!
Okay. So, Fulham in the jungle, that's a volley bear, beating up on a blue buff. I'm just trying to see who else we got.
Starting blue side.
We've got Owen on Echo and mid against a Yone, which I believe is Tenshi.
There's an
Owen,
immediate...
don't overextend. You're already pushing the wave towards the tower.
Our Ziggs has been sent top.
There's an immediate disadvantage that's been put at play here that I believe actually might compromise the competitive integrity of this match.
Go ahead.
You can see that Ziggs for the first time has just left the base at 2 minutes. She's already lost. She might actually get dove in between the turrets here.
Oh my god.
We can look at top lane here. I think the Ziggs might not actually be allowed to even enter the lane.
So Warwick is so far up.
Oh, Coryway's just being deleted.
This is...
He's already proxying. Proxying at 3 minutes.
So this is the hydrogen bomb I was talking about. Watley on the Warwick in the top lane. Coryway brand new to
Oh my god, 3 minutes in and he's taken a plating.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh,
I love
Watley,
that.
You silly man. What that
He's
is...
challenger, by the way. Just want to say he's challenger.
All chat. So Coryway on the board. Coryway's got a kill.
Hey, 1-1. We love to see it. You love to see it.
And we have to question the inner machinations there of the player like the Ziggs there, because obviously they've elected not to connect to the game until 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Clearly it was
It might be because I feel like they forgot to had to back and then yeah.
So yeah, now Ziggs has a brief time to, you know,
hopefully get some farm up.
Maybe score a couple CS before he is shoved under his tower again.
Yeah, Ziggs
What do you think? He'll just freeze the wave? We can talk about those mechanics and stuff.
I think, you know, it depends how the weather is. I mean, can you freeze the wave? I mean,
might be too warm.
Exactly, that's the thing. I mean, what temperature does a wave freeze at?
below 0. Absolutely below 0.
But I think that Watley might have enough aura to just manipulate the weather.
Listen, we're going to get a formal ban on the term aura.
Yeah.
It's been said a lot this week.
You know what? Aura is probably the most spoken word of this entire series.
Okay, Tenchi going a little aggro on Owen here. They're trading back and forth. Owen,
get out of there.
On mana and
it looks
health.
like, oh, Fruit might be coming in for the gank. Or no, Owen's going to be backing. He's playing it very safe. He's been doing really well not to overextend. And we just see Fruitberries claiming the Scuttlebug to get that early vision on Grubs.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 4.5-minute scuttle, which... I mean, at least he got the scuttle.
Traditionally, you want to be taking this. It spawns in around 3:30.
Yeah.
Most champions in the game
Get it on spawn.
jungle capable of clearing under 3:30. I actually don't think there are any champions in the game that clear over 3:30.
No, there shouldn't be.
No,
I mean, it takes me around 5 minutes to clear.
It takes you 5 minutes, would you say? How long does it take you to tie your shoelaces, perhaps, as well?
Oh, it takes me a very long time to tie my shoelaces.
That's interesting. There might be a correlation.
I actually leave them tied, so I just stab my feet in. Why is that funny?
What I'm seeing right here, though, Fulham is in the enemy jungle. He realized that he didn't get the scuttle crab, and it's like, I may as well see if there's anything up in his camp.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
Watley is still proxying.
It's just it's a bit much, really. I mean, you come to an event like this, you're picking on someone of this stature. I mean, what does he gain from this?
Fulham is sat on the tower.
Okay.
He's gonna
trying to proxy in mid lane is interesting. He didn't need that HP.
So yeah, the junglers have started off and they've kind of done their first clears, and that puts their camps on cooldown. There's kind of nothing available to them anymore, and Fulham has walked into the enemy jungle while all the camps are still respawned.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Owen!
Owen, you got a level ult here. Oh, he's not leveled his ult.
Oh my god.
They've enabled him to snap back to reality.
Yeah.
There goes gravity, and he has actually been killed there.
He has, yeah.
Poor Owen, man. Poor Owen.
Yeah, matched up against Yon in the mid lane, which is...
Oh, and Fulham's going for Grubs. Oh, we go... Oh, no. Oh, no. Wheatley's just coming up behind.
Oh,
I have a question.
no.
Does Fulham... No, Fulham does have a jungle pet. It felt like he was taking a lot of damage there, and he might have forgot to buy a jungle pet, but no, he's definitely got one. I don't know why he was taking so much damage from the Grubs there.
He's been caught in the jungle with his pants down like an ill-prepared Steve Backshaw.
Going after Grubs, level 4 with... I don't know. That's a bit... What? Are you okay? Yeah. You're just firing off reference after reference.
Are you not familiar with Deadly 60? I think that was the best.
No, I am familiar with
CBBC, that was probably the best program, I think.
Oh no, Coryway doesn't see it coming. Coryway, he's just hiding in fog of war.
Oh,
Coryway!
Wolf jumping on his head. Does
good flash out, back under tower.
Okay, he knows what flash does. That's something.
I mean, like I said this about Coryway during Valorant. Very mechanically strong player. He knows a lot. He picks things up fast.
In what way would you say that they demonstrated a mechanical strength by not walking to lane in the first 3 minutes of the game?
I was talking about Valorant, but look, it's his first competitive game. It's probably his first time playing 5v5 League right now.
I am curious how the bot lane's doing. We have Jinx on 45 CS, MF on 34. You can see at the bottom of your screen all the champions lined up against each other. The number next to their names is their creep score. That is what it's going to give them money so they can afford their items. So in the early game, yeah, you can look for fights if they're out of position, but really you want to just be farming these neutral little minions in the middle of the wave, earning money, and then you just start buying your items and becoming stronger for later.
Oh god, he's got another one.
What?
Oh god, he's got another
I was going to say, but Volibear is there to help, but I think Volibear is there actually to just feed another kill.
I actually have something quite dark to share with you about the minions.
Oh, please, go.
I think some viewers might be interested about this as well. I was talking to a pro player, Oduamne, once about the idea of minions, sort of the military-industrial complex that they possess.
Oh, right, yeah.
So minions give gold.
Yes.
Who gives them the gold? They're being sent to die with gold.
But they only drop the gold if they're hit when they die.
So they're given gold and marched into war to die, to give that gold away.
Yeah, they're almost like little gifts.
Lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's quite dark.
The enemy team, yeah.
Makes you think, really.
I'm really questioning the strategy of the general sending them, if they're sending them, giving them money.
It's the kind of thing that makes you think, like, maybe I just won't farm ever again. It's like you watch an advert of a pig being killed and you become a vegetarian.
Eyes are opened, yeah.
Totally.
Now, the CS gap in the top lane, Watley, our Warwick, is on 60 CS at, what are we at? Where's the timer?
Yeah,
8 minutes.
we've already got a 2.5k gold gap. That is
only
not
been able
nice.
to kill 15 creeps, so Coryway's gonna be very poor, is what I'm saying.
I don't understand why they sent Coryway top.
Yeah, I thought Corey was going to be ADC.
I really thought he was as well. I thought they would send Holes, probably the strongest player on this team, to try to at least make sure that Watley is less hyper-fed.
Sorry, can I just clarify there that you've suggested that Holesby is the strongest player on this team?
Yeah.
Because I'm familiar with their work. I've watched her play League once or twice before. That's a problem. That's an issue.
Now, I don't know if you saw that, but Holes just unloaded the full combo, and then to try and finish the kill, flashes, autos a minion instead of the champion.
Yeah, and that's your strongest player. So
it's going to be a really rough day for Team 1. Okay, he gets away.
He didn't die.
And he's getting better at last hitting.
Rather than walking into lane just to like show a bit of presence, you know, just let him know.
Take off a bit of the pressure.
Hey, you better leave my boy alone.
And I mean, we've set the expectation. I said Watley's going to be creating a lot of chaos in this game. I think from this point onwards, it's going to be the Watley show.
Yeah, I mean, level 9, 3 levels above of Ziggs is just poor Coryway, man. How do you even fight when you're 3 levels down?
And I would say first tower down at 10 minutes. I mean, that's quite quick, rough. I would say.
Yeah.
I'd say that's quite fast. Not surprising. But we actually have Fruitberries. I think he's going to start up this dragon fight, potentially. Or is he just lurking down bot side, maybe looking for a gank down into the bot lane?
Look at him up here.
Maybe he's just doing that.
I think he's just placing some vision, placing out some wards.
Yeah.
He was actually spotted on a ward there, so Fulham can potentially use that information to his advantage.
Is Fulham going to know to use that information, however?
That is a good question.
Is Fulham going to know to play off of the enemy jungle?
Yeah, a big part of League of Legends is actually just keeping an eye on your minimap at all times. And
absolutely. I could not agree more.
Flashes of
and G is going to take a pick on Hose. It's further extending that gold gap to around 3.8 thousand.
So it's Holes that picked up.
It's actually the other way around.
Yeah, Holes picked up the kill on
There's
my God,
there's that dyslexia coming.
It is, it really is. Oh, Wheatley picks up another equalize.
again. It's just on the tier 2 turret, killing Coryway right now at 11 minutes. How are we looking on grubs? How many grubs? I don't think...
I would assume that the blue side team has 3 of them, because I can currently see that the second round of them has spawned, and I see that Fulham was killed on those grubs.
Yeah, I don't think Fulham got a single grub.
I don't know if Fruit ended up converting them himself or just left them, and there are 0 grubs taken at the moment.
We're looking at Jinx right now, and I don't believe that they have the 3 grubs above their thing on the bottom left there. So I would believe that it's either the case that blue side has 3 of them, or that there's none taken.
Yeah, I agree with that. No dragons fights have started yet either, so it's kind of just a lane game at the moment. The junglers are kind of just farming their own camps.
Oh man, I'm so scared. I have to play against the winners of this map next.
Yeah.
Any advice, fellow casters?
I think, are you a religious man?
Not by nature.
I think that you could potentially turn to a higher power. Could be an idea.
What, you think that's my only shot?
I don't think it's your only shot, but I think it's a viable one.
Okay.
Depends how spiritual you're feeling, really.
Today, more than ever before.
That's good. You are sort of...
that old popping.
You know, with the wind and your hair waving, you do sort of remind me of a young Joan of Arc or a figure like that.
Thank you.
It's no worries.
Godlike.
She did actually die by being burned at the stake, so...
Oh, okay. Oh, it looks like Fruitberries is going to be taking this first. What, is this an ocean drag? No, mountain.
This is mountain. This is the first dragon going down, I believe, the game. But I was just curious, because I didn't see Watley in the top lane. I was like, where is Watley? Then I found out that he's on the enemy bot lane's tier 2 turret, killing 2 players. So...
Sweet Jesus.
He did end up going down to the turret. I didn't see if the kill... I think the kill credit did go over to the Lux, which is something. That's the shutdown gold as well.
Yeah.
When you're a player that's really far ahead, you're worth more and more gold when you die. So Watley was worth a lot of money there, and it went over to the Lux, so Lux got a big payout for that kill.
I mean, Watley sort of has the income right now of a child of divorce. I mean, he's had 2 Christmases worth of items at the moment. He's 2 items at 13 minutes.
That's mega.
He's double dipping.
That is mega.
Severe, some would say.
We've got a Volibear top lane right now, and Watley has just returned saying, no, that's
another
my
one.
tower. get away from it, giving the thumbs up mid-fight, just letting them know that...
Oh, come on, Corey, get away! You're too pushed! You're too far!
I just think it's quite funny at this point that Watley is getting so many kills that the observers can't even catch up.
I know.
Yone backing in the mid lane, giving Owen a little bit of breathing room.
Hopefully Owen can maybe get some plating off here. Oh no, I feel like plating has already fallen. Yeah. Maybe Owen can get a tower.
Turrets will have plates of health on them up until the 14-minute mark. Every plate you break is a bit of bonus gold, but at 14 minutes those plates disappeared. No more bonus gold to be achieved by breaking those turrets.
I've always really liked that song by the Police, I think. Every plate you break.
Every plate you break.
Okay, Zig's ult being...
Oh, okay. Oh no, Corey.
Doesn't care that Corey is there.
He's just... Oh, this is so sad to watch.
Corey just walks away.
Oh, and Owen's going to be taken down by Tenshi.
And now it's time to die.
What is Owen doing on... Can I... What is...
Oh, okay, so we are seeing one of our first challenges being taken place here.
Yeah.
The challenge is to do 100 jumping jacks or star jumps.
Wow.
He's not really using his legs though, so...
Oh, I mean, I don't know. There we go. Production clearly heard us there.
While Watley is just in his spawn killing his jungler.
Wow. I mean, don't worry, he'll respawn soon. How many seconds has he got on the respawn? He's got 4 seconds. 1, oh, he's back.
Jungler has got 11 seconds left.
We've got someone else going for it as well.
Oh yeah, Lexi Marie also going to be doing some jumping jacks. Wow.
And Tenshi is going to take down the tier 1 turret in the mid lane. Tier 1 just meaning the first line of defense. There's the tier 1 turret, the tier 2 turret. A tier 3 turret kind of blocks the entrance to the base. Behind.
Oh god. I heard screaming. I heard.
An inhibitor, which is kind of like a cell that doesn't really fight back at you, but if you destroy it, it means that you spawn extra super minions. They're extra strong, and they will march down that lane. And then finally you have the Nexus towers that guard the final Nexus, which is the heart of the base.
Watley, now after proxying top lane, is now proxying bot lane.
And he has also typed in all chat, woo, I'm coming. He's quite threatening in some ways.
Then he replied, fuck you, fuck off. I knew it. I knew it was coming.
Warwick, the dog here, Watley's character, has an ability where they can sniff out players that are under half HP. So if you're, on low health and you're staying out of the base and you're maybe, thinking, oh, maybe I can get a few more minions before I go back home.
Oh my god, he's just under tower. It's not even doing any damage to him at this point.
Yeah, the Warwick is able to just press one button and he will... Flash from G, okay. We'll be able to get a scent trail that tracks you down across the map. Even if he has no vision of your exact whereabouts, the scent trail will lead him to you. So if that wasn't scary enough...
And Owen is going to go down to Tenshi again.
Yeah, Tenshi definitely looking comfortable on the Yone character. Knows the kit, knows the combos, and it's very hard to play against if you don't know what they...
Well, I'm desperately trying to get that Rift Herald here to respond.
He needs to potentially learn that you have to hit the back of the eye there to make damage.
Yeah, so this Rift Herald is a neutral mob that spawns in at 16 minutes, I believe, and it has a weak spot. You'll see the eye pop open on its back there. If you actually walk behind and hit the back, you'll do way more damage, definitely helping taking it down faster.
I must admit, I did not know that. Whoa. And I play jungle.
This is what we're here to do.
Oh, well, I'm learning as well.
It's great.
Oh, and there goes tier 2 mid tower.
So what Fulham is doing here is taking it out, and when it dies, it's going to...
Where's the smite, Fulham?
A Rift Herald, what is it called? The Eye of the Rift Herald? Is that what it's called?
I believe that is what it's colloquially known as.
So it's going to drop a little item here. You'll see it spawn right at its feet when it goes down, and when Fulham collects this...
I must admit, I don't think Fulham has used his smite once this game.
Yeah, which is a very strong jungle.
Oh no, Lydia, get out of there. Oh god, oh Jesus.
So Fulham did pick up the Eye of the Rift Herald, and basically you can place down the Rift Herald, the thing that you just killed, you can kind of bring it into a lane and place it down yourself, and it will charge down a lane and it will attack turrets for you and do massive damage. So that is a great bit of kit to have on your team. However, it might be a little too late. Also,
look, 15 kills is only 15 kills. It's not over till it's over.
Yeah, we do have a 9k gold lead.
I am gold schmold.
Yeah, if you guys are new to the game, you might just want to have a little look around the screen. At the top of the screen, you've got the main HUD at the top. 20 to 5 is the kills. Blue team has 20 kills. Red team has 5 kills. You can see the gold difference, so we can see that that's about a gap of 9,500 gold. And that's, you know, total...
Ooh, maybe they get a... No. It was optimistic.
Watley is knocking on the door of the bot lane tier 3.
After taking the top lane tower, he's gone down to bot. He's just running rings around them at this point.
Yeah, I think he's just farming a little bit. I'm going to be real.
Any tips for me going top lane against Watley next game?
I think just you need to pick something. I think I would suggest walking to lane early.
Yeah.
So you can't get trapped between the two.
Watching for that invade, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say pick a champion that can farm safely and just attempt not to die.
Do you think range?
Your job is to basically, you're going to lose, it's an inevitability. Not the game though. Lose, like kind of limit your losses, you know?
Don't feed him too much.
Yeah.
He needs his gold, right? And he can farm creeps. He's very good at farming creeps.
And he's going to get frustrated if he doesn't feel like he can kill you. So maybe that's the angle. You have to be a matador.
I mean, he has been watching over my shoulder while I've been practicing like a hawk all last night and all this morning.
Do you play any champions that have stuns in their kit? Because he's going to dive you on the tower. And if you're able to get the stun off and, you know...
I think I need some kind of route.
Are you familiar with Lulu or perhaps Yumi?
Shut up, man. What the hell?
He's already taken on that team.
Yumi's already taken?
On your team it is.
Who are my teams playing?
I love that play from Holes there to ult their own inhib.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
I think it's a metaphor. I think it's a metaphor.
Oh my god. Oh, his reactions are just so... Oh god. Holes, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh god. Oh god, he's going for the quad. We are not going to see a penta.
Are we going to see a penta? Where is Owen? Owen's in the mid lane.
Oh my.
Does he run down
Oh
mid?
my god, he's actually going to go.
Oh, he's going for the penta. He's running right through tower. Owen, get out of there. Oh, it's a penta. It's a penta.
Oh my god.
And that right there is our first penta of the day, and I think it might be multiple. I'm going to say that much. Wow. This is really fun, is what the Volley Bear is saying.
I mean, at the end of the day, Volley Bear, that's what you get for naming yourself after a shit football club.
That's just his name.
Yeah. Is it his real name?
No.
I was going to say his parents could have called him Arsenal. Who knows?
Oh, Holes lands the combo, but it just doesn't
do any damage.
Wow, okay.
Hello.
Lydia is actually putting in some damage, though. Gets the
the
barrier out of
thumbs
Watley.
up. The thumbs up. Watley is too fed.
He does actually currently have 21 out of 26 kills.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, did you see what just happened there? I thought Fulham was going to be able to clean up the very, very low HP Warwick, but after that fight, Warwick's actually on more HP than before the fight. So,
oh, God.
Warwick. Or is there no explanation? That's just Warwick things.
I think it's just. I think Warwick defies all logic.
Yeah.
Really. It's just an abomination, really.
They can still come back.
They can come back to lane. And then die again.
Yeah.
Oh no, Owen, you don't have that tower.
Owen popping the ult.
Ooh,
Rewinds
evade.
Brings a bit of health back, and Tenshi was on a tether there and had to kind of snap back.
It's quite ironic because, you know, Watley's obviously playing the dog champion, but it's the red side team who are seeing grey all game.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh no, Owen. Oh god, Owen. Oh, bestie. Oh, he's gonna just delete you in seconds. In seconds.
Yeah.
Was that 4 autos?
I think he might get another pentakill, by the way. If he gets these.
I think Tenshi got one of those, right?
No, I think he got all.
Oh wow, he got
Quadra. Oh my
He needs to find
yeah, he needs to go down to
double penta is disgusting. Come on, guys. Let's have some dignity and respect for ourselves.
I think he's calling to his teammate, don't kill him, don't kill. Oh. It's kind of BM.
That might lead to some consequences later in the day.
Yeah, maybe that was
being stolen.
Yeah, maybe that means that the team's being. Oh.
And I think that will be game.
You reckon? There's no way to come back from this?
As the game goes on, the respawn timers get longer and longer and longer.
Oh, the Herald's here though. Oh
Herald
god.
might save the day. Owen, Holes. Okay, 4 of them spawn all at the same time.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh wow.
I think we might actually be at a stage of the game.
Maybe it comes back from here.
The Herald might actually be more useful than one of the champions on the team.
Hey.
I'm not. No, I'm being genuinely serious.
The game might be over before the chance for another quadra.
Yeah.
That is game 1.
Jesus Christ.
23-minute game. Write that down. 23-11.
Watley had more kills than there were minutes in the game. That's a statistic.
Averaging over a kill per minute. Yeah, that is impressive.
It's time for me to go and play against Watley.
Yeah, you're against that now.
Oh, he's putting his suit on. Oh God. Well, I'll throw it over to you guys.
Thank you, man.
Don't be too mean to me.
I don't need to stay on this scene anymore. We can jump over.
Yeah, yeah.
Empty seats. Okay, we're good. I'm actually gonna switch microphone over to this one.
Well, that was brutal.
That was game one. That was brutal. I think that is a word for it. Chat, how do we think about that one? Watley moment, absolute destruction.
I think, and we have to kind of call it back to the fact he banned his own Tom Kench.
Yeah.
And said, "This is what I can do to you, not even on my main champion."
I think as the games go on, we'll see everyone kind of sharing information like, guys, or maybe the team 3 were already watching and they're like, okay, so Tom Kench, if he doesn't ban it himself, that's one ban. Warwick will be next on the list. And then whatever Watley plays next, they'll be like, okay, now that's added to the list. And they'll just kind of work their way down and ban everything that he plays and hope for the best. But I don't know how much of a difference that will make.
I think the only thing that can stop Watley at this point is potentially if we throw him out of another window. I mean, that would be my strategy here.
Yeah, I mean, one window wasn't enough, so...
We are underground currently, so it might be difficult, but...
Yeah, not many windows in this building. I'm curious... Well, I was going to say, I'm curious to see what the 5-Up versus Watley matchup is, but 5-Up is not going to be playing top lane against Watley. 5-Up is going to end up playing, I think, bot lane. I'm not 100% sure, but it's going to be Tubbo against Watley, so we're not going to be able to see that matchup. Maybe once the laning phase is over and everyone is kind of roaming around the map doing their thing, we'll see that matchup happen, but I'm quite curious to see what this next game is looking like, because it's going to be the most competitive game so far, I think. I say so far. It'll be the most competitive game we see. These two teams are the closest matchup. I still think that Watley is going to be a scary beast, but I think that 5-Up's team definitely has a better chance than Team 1 did.
I would expect so, but I think Watley's here to play, very clearly.
Hurry away. Come take a seat.
Hi.
Come over on...
I'll come over there.
Yeah, come over on this side. Let me swap headset again.
Okay. Hey, chat room. Hello.
Now... Jake, this is Coryway. This was our
lovely to meet you.
This was our Ziggs top laner.
Absolutely. Just immediately off the bat, let's get into it, because in this game there seemed to be an issue in that you didn't actually walk to the lane until quite late into the game, about 2 minutes or so. Talk to me about, were you compromised by perhaps some competitive integrity issues?
I had no idea what the hell I was doing the entire time. I think it took me a while to open the buy menu, even though I had done that in practice, so that was good. And then it takes a while for the minions to spawn.
Yeah.
So until the minions spawned, I didn't really know what to do. And my goal is just don't immediately die to Warwick.
Yeah.
That's
and
valid.
I almost did, but I didn't. I survived for 3 minutes until I died, so I was really impressed. And then I kind of killed him because the tower killed him.
Sorry, am I just to clarify, you had to wait for the minions to spawn to know where to go?
No, I knew where to go, but I was scared that Warwick would be there, and without minions, I would just immediately die.
It's sort of, I feel as if Warwick in this game almost became a folklore figure, like a big bad wolf, so to speak.
I will have nightmares. I will absolutely have nightmares.
He knocked on your house, he blew it all down.
He really did.
It didn't matter what you built it out of.
No.
It was blowing that house down.
No, and this was after spending 20 minutes with 5-Up of what character do I do specifically to not get completely steamrolled? And 5-Up just said I'm going to get completely steamrolled.
I didn't know that you were going top lane. I thought you were going to be bot lane.
I had changed. You know what? I'm a team player. You know, I wanted, hashtag feminism. I wanted the girls to be together at the bottom. So we hooked up with that. And then I went top lane, and someone has to die to Watley. And I was prepared to die to Watley.
I think being that martyr is respectable.
Thank you. I listen, it was definitely an interesting experience because you realize how absurdly good he is. Obviously you know he's good because he's a pro player, whatever. But until you're getting your ass beat down, it's just wow.
That is one perspective. You could also have the perspective that he's actually technically disabled after his accident.
I mean, I got cooked. I just got absolutely cooked. He was an absolute beast. Good sportsmanship though. Good sportsmanship after the game. I respect it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious what the vibes were in the aftermath. I saw Fulham maybe not having the best time.
No.
In the jungle.
Not having a good time.
what's the morale looking like over on Team 1?
I think we're happy. I mean, you know, Halls, yesterday Lydia was kind of the person telling us, like, you know, guys, you're still doing great. Like, even though we were getting cooked, it's like, you know, you're doing great. And now it's Halls, because Halls has the league experience. And she's like, you know, you didn't get killed that quickly. And I'm like, that's good, you know? So I'm taking it at face value.
You're the first person to get killed on your team.
I was.
Don't forget that.
I was the first person.
And
Ignore
you
my like
killed
9
Watley.
deaths. I did kill Wiley.
You
Like,
are
that
on
is
the list of people who have killed Watley at this event. That list is going to be a small.
It's going to be a small list. That
You're
is
on it.
really true. That is really so. I'm really happy about that. And I know that 5UP is not playing top lane. So
just talking about that, yeah.
I will have like a normal experience, and I think I can do like okay if I have like a normal experience.
I just want to have a little sneak peek at Team 3 here. This is the team that's going to be playing next against Team 2, Watley's team. Watley's team will stay on, and Team 3, Tubbo's team, which is John A, CPK, Freddy, 5UP, and Tubbo himself, will be matching up against the team we just saw win. And in terms of challenges, I think I saw some jumping jacks going down, some star jumps from Owen.
Yes, yeah. Owen, we actually did. We did a couple. We did the star jumps. Tubbo gave us the run a lap every 5 kills because we didn't get 5 kills. So he gave us that. That's W. And then I think we did one other one, but I don't know. But I think we're gonna save our challenges now that we know we have absolutely no chance against them. Like it's just we'll just do all the challenge stuff then, and it'll be good. Because there's no like if I'm playing with 1 arm against Wally. I might as well play with 0. You know, there's no difference anyway. I could have 5 arms. It's not going to make a difference.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. So, do you happen to remember the list of challenges? Because we can run through some of them right now.
Yeah,
we've already done that on broadcast.
It's like 1 arm for 5 minutes.
Yep.
There's the star jumps we did. There's the other big one is we have to spin a wheel with all the people on our team.
Okay.
And then whoever it lands on, you swap with them. Like the seat switching
mid-game
for like 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
So we can do that. That's simple. I think we can do every challenge. We did the 20 characters in 60 seconds.
Yeah, name 20 champions was
Halls nailed that. So we're feeling good there. I mean, our goal is like kind of similar to yesterday. If we can just like maybe kind of beat up on Tubbo a little bit and beat up that team, maybe get some points there, knock out all the challenges, and hopefully look like a prime 2nd place position going into day 3.
Yeah, I'm curious. I think that Team 3 and Team 2, which we're about to see soon, is going to be somewhat competitive.
Yeah.
I think that Team 2 will still win, but I don't know what's going to be more competitive. This echelon of game here, or the Team 3 versus Team 1.
Yeah.
I'm curious how much that gap is.
I know 5UP is like crazy. Like, who's better between Watley and 5UP? Do you know?
It's Watley.
It's Watley.
It is Watley.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't, because I heard that 5UP was like top 500, which is like crazy.
Okay.
Which is like insane.
Yeah, I know he was challenger. I didn't know exact rank, but he is good. He's definitely very, very good. He's gonna be.
He came over mid game. Did you guys see that on the broadcast?
No.
When I was getting absolutely slammed down, he came over midway through and was like, "I need to assist you." It didn't didn't really help, but it was very nice of him.
What did he try?
He kind of just reminded me, like, you know, you really got to focus on gold. I wasn't doing a good job getting gold.
Yeah.
And then kind of helped me out with my ultimate. I didn't realize how far the range is on my ultimate. So gonna try that a little bit more.
So you're gonna stay on the Ziggs?
I think I am. I mean, I practiced some other characters, but I think I might just try and stick with the Ziggs and see how it goes. It felt good. Like, I've played Overwatch. It's just kind of Junkrat Overwatch.
Okay.
It's just kind of like that. So
what's your take on his champ selection?
I think now that you've made the decision, it's too late.
Oh, it's too late. It's not even like stick with it. It's just
I think you should stick with it, but I think it would have been better to make a decision differently initially.
Okay.
But it's sunken cost fallacy at this point.
Okay.
You gotta just double down.
Ziggs is a champion. Every skill is a skill shot.
Yeah.
And
requires aim.
ironically, you have very little skill.
Yes.
So
that is a problem, I think.
Yeah. It's a paradox, so to speak.
I'm just hoping, like, I don't know who's gonna play top lane for this team. Because, like, if it's John A,
it's Tubbo.
It's Tubbo?
Yeah.
He's got experience.
A little bit.
That's
tough. But I honestly think, with your brain, I genuinely think there's a chance.
Well, thank you.
Even though Tubbo's played a lot more than you, so Tubbo is level, like, 27. He hasn't even reached level 30 to play ranked yet. So, yes, he's been playing, but he's still new. Tubbo is still new. He's got Teemo under his belt. He's played a bit of Darius, and I think he's dabbled with Master Yi. So there's a world where he drops into the jungle. Maybe if he wants to run away from Watley or something, we'll maybe see him there. But I think Callum CPK, the player in the middle with the white jersey, is going to be playing jungle, so I think Toby will
Wearing
stay
the
top.
the G2 jersey.
Is it?
It's the G2 Samurai collection. It's like a baseball kind of thing.
Okay, okay.
I hate it personally, but it's just my opinion.
So do you think Tubbo will get as cooked as me going against Watley? Like probably, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That makes me feel better.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think if he'll get as cooked or cooked even more. Is what I'm curious about. Yeah,
I'd just like to say it's a very difficult matchup, and you did actually kill him.
I did kill him. I am honestly like really happy.
And I think that you should take an intense level of pride in that.
Oh,
it will
don't stop
inflate my
talking.
ego. Absolutely.
Yeah, please. Yeah, don't stop talking about that.
Yeah, I won't.
Remind him when we're all going to sleep tonight. Like I killed you.
Absolutely.
Oh,
and listen,
no.
now that he did that to me, I'm gonna remember that tomorrow in Minecraft, and he's gonna have a long day.
Absolutely. And I think this is the only thing in life that Watley is good at.
Oh, I mean, I don't know him well. He seems like a very nice person.
I know him quite well, and I happen to know this is the only thing he's good at.
Okay.
So you should be all good tomorrow.
So do you have in mind? You knew the Warwick was coming out if Tom Kench was banned. What do you know anything else? Oh no. Okay, I have some insider information.
Oh, you have insider information.
5UP was keeping it on the low. I don't know how this leaked. 5UP was keeping it on the low that he was playing Vayne, and it was insta-banned.
Oh wow.
Tubbo's Teemo also banned next. This is very targeted banning.
He looks not happy. Do we see that on Cam A? He looks not thrilled.
Wow.
Really does not look happy about that.
Toby is going
some controversy to start with this match.
I would like to say, like, Toby was really adamant on, like, you know, let's have some real bans, like, let's have it going, and now he's feeling it. Now he gets to feel the heat.
What scares me is the Tom Kench ban hasn't happened yet, and they've locked in Volibear. What do you think about Volibear top?
I think for me, Watley he doesn't even seem to think that these players are worthy of seeing against Tom Kench.
Yeah, maybe he's like, yeah, I think worthy is the right word for it. I don't think they deserve it.
Garen is optimistic. This is a champion that you have to get close with.
Yeah.
And I think with the lack of command of the mouse, so to speak, this could get very dicey very quickly.
I mean, this is wow.
Yeah, Callum's locked in a Mumu. Saw that one coming. That is his jungle pick. Fruitberry's sticking with the Trundle in the jungle. I'm assuming we'll see a Yone pick here from Tenchi in the mid lane.
So what's the order here? So 5UP's playing bottom lane, or is he playing the support? How's it work?
5UP is playing ADC bot lane. Support is very last, I believe. Though G was on support last game, wasn't she? G was playing Lulu.
Yeah, I think so.
So have they swapped and G's now playing ADC, or is it... Maybe it's just PC order. No, it should be role order. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost there. Well, I mean, we'll see. Maybe they're switching up. Johnny locking in Malzahar. Malzahar into Yone. What are you saying?
For me, it's actually like a decent matchup for Malz if you know how to play it, because you can kind of play abuse range versus melee advantage. I think you get push. It depends though. Yone's a weird champion. Like if you go with the Doran Shield, Revitalize, or a Rune setup, you just kind of cheat lane completely. You never like lose lane. You just like, gain your health back constantly. I was actually semi-impressed with Tenchi's Yone last game.
Yeah, she definitely knows the kit. She was praying. She was like, I hope no one knows that I play Yone. Like, I don't want to see it banned. That's what she feels confident on.
She's following on the tradition of her organization. I mean, obviously, GX's mid laner, Jackie's, is a prolific Yone player as well.
A little bit of inspiration there.
Yeah.
5UP, going on Kaiser. Okay. So, yeah, was initially planning to play Vayne, but that got banned out instantly. And I'm just checking the rest of the bans here. Akali ended up getting banned. Xerath got banned. Aatrox, Zillion. These feel like quite random bans to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like we've just seen Team 2 play, and the only champ that got banned.
I'm quite confused by these Phase 2 bans because we see mid and top be picked, yet we've banned 2 mid laners.
Yeah. So normally, yeah, exactly. 3 of the champions have been locked in. Top lane and mid lane confirmed being these champions.
I wonder if that comes from perhaps a confusion or an intense disrespect of 5UP, because in that position when the jungle, mid and top have been locked, you would assume you'd see 2 bans towards the AD carry, but they've banned none of them.
Yeah, I do wonder if people are being friendly with the bans, but yeah, I do think maybe they thought, oh, we've targeted Vayne, that's enough, we'll let 5UP play a second choice champion. I do think that they're worried about banning out. You know, we didn't see Yone ban because I think that they want to let people play the champ that they're confident on. unless you are Watley or 5UP.
Yep.
And I don't think your team's going to get target banned either. I don't
No,
think
I don't
it's
think
like...
so. I mean, we just kind of got... If they target ban against
it's quite a big target.
Yeah, I think that would be quite mean, quite frankly.
Yeah, I think that some morale would be hurt there. But yeah, I'm curious to see what Team 3 have learned from watching that first game. I'm curious to see, because 5UP is a very, very tactical man. He is a very tactical man, and he will definitely have been observing, taking notes, and he's going to be talking a lot.
I think from talking to 5UP and preparing for Watley, like 5UP really wants to be Watley, like really wants to be Watley. So if he needs to get his team into tip-top shape here and see what happens.
I would say in a position where, but I don't know necessarily how the bot lane might transpire, but I would always bank on an AD carry's ability to take over a game over a top laner, depending on what the champion is. Watley's obviously playing Volibear, so I think he can create a lot of chaos in this game, go for the whole breaker potentially, look to split push. He's always going to need, if he gets that lead in lane, he's always going to need a couple people on it.
So I mentioned to, sorry, continue your thought.
I think it's a case of, on the contrast, is how many players can 5UP get involved in?
Yeah, I think so as well. And as an ADC, you see often in games where you reach around the 14-ish minute mark, the first tower's gone down, the ADC and the support will move into the mid lane, so they're a little bit more active and they can get across the map a little bit easier. They're a bit more involved. And I'm curious if we'll see that, because 5UP is the best player and he's kind of all the way down at the bottom of the map, far away from Watley, so...
Yeah, but I think it's going to be a game of those two. I think it's going to be the big story. Who can take over the map more? Who can get themselves involved in more plays? Because I think the way that Watley takes over this game is going to be a case of how many people can he get to his side of the map to stop him from taking turrets, whereas 5UP is going to be a case of how many fights with as many people as possible can I get involved in
to get fed.
And also it's a case of he wants to create team fights, whereas Watley wants to create split push and chaos.
So I mentioned to Tubbo just before he was leaving, I was saying, good luck, you're going to get tower dove. And actually a massive part of Volibear's kit, his ultimate, is he does a massive slam dunk, and if it goes onto a tower,
that happens to me.
It disables the tower.
Oh.
So the tower can't even hurt him while he's diving you. So we are going to see that happen multiple times this game.
Wow.
I believe they have loaded in, but they have just hit a pause. I don't know if it's just for...
I quite like the look that Watley's giving to his teammate there. It's kind of like a discerning father at a parent-teacher conference.
Yeah. He's got a smile on his face.
He was working a lot with his team. Him and Fruit were looking at characters for like hours this morning.
Yeah, I had a little peek over their shoulder when they were talking earlier.
He's quite, to his credit, you know, I've made some disparaging remarks towards him. We are friends, but he's an educator. He's quite intelligent about the game. You'll quite often see him on Twitter talking about balance and stuff like that. So he is an academic of the game, I would say.
I like that. I think 5UP has been trying his very hardest to put out enough information, but digestible information, because John A is brand new. All he knows is, okay, this Malzahar guy, he's learned the combo, he's learned the wombo combo with his ultimate, and that is about it. So as a mid laner, Owen was also new as a mid laner. What do you think mid lane's main role is in the at least first 15 minutes?
I think the mid-jungle synergy here, although I never like to really see a double magic damage composition in mid-jungle, because I think it incentivizes the enemy solo laners to potentially build Mercury Treads, stuff like this. Even a null magic mantle at that point becomes very financially viable. But I think their goal is to act as a CC for this team to potentially create space for 5UP in this composition. I mean, Amumu's going to be wanting to ult, not necessarily onto the backline, but you want to create space. I think the same is for Malzahar. It enables an element of pick and catch on this composition that I think, in contrast, is also available on the blue side team, but I think it's a bit more snappy with this red side team.
Yeah, so CPK's character, Amumu in the jungle, the sad mummy, his ultimate ability is a big AoE stun, so anyone in his range just gets locked down in place. And Malzahar in the mid lane, Johnny's character, his ultimate is just a beam on your forehead, and you cannot move while you're getting beamed. So a lot of CC, a lot of crowd control, you just can't play the game if that gets locked onto you. And hopefully 5UP's around to then clean up the kill. We're seeing a Yuumi paired into the bot lane. Yuumi is this little cat character.
I really love this interaction between Tubbo and Watley there. Tubbo's just said, "Please be nice," and Watley has responded, I can't quite see it because the chat's gone, but I believe he said, "Ask not for a light load, but for a strong back," which is really
quite profound. Yeah,
very beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, this happened to me too. These bushes and then kablam.
Yeah, the bushes are scary. We saw him loop around the top here, and you were kind of just minding your own business, and he just dives out of the bushes.
Very scary.
But yeah, this is kind of one of the things. There's a level of impudence and arrogance that I think Tubbo's put across here, in that you kind of want to pick a champion that can farm safely. Garen just innately to its kit has to get up very close. He's going to be getting by this E. That's already an advantage to Watley.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like your one piece of advice was, hey, Toby, play something that can safely farm, is exactly what you said, right?
I mean, we're going to have a conversation about it when he comes back, because it feels as if he's just done the exact opposite.
Exactly.
Which I think speaks to a level of disrespect and distrust in me, personally.
Yeah, I don't know what his takeaway was from that. I don't know if he even remembers you saying it, but it was the only thing you said to him, so you'd think that he would have taken it, you know, in. But, yeah, obviously, some of the champions, they have to get really close and they melee. They have to get really, you know, up close and personal to do their attacks, and then some other champions can attack from range. And the idea was that he plays a hero that can attack from range safely on the top lane, but he's picked a melee character. You have to get up close and personal, and into a volley bear. It's going to be interesting.
The last thing I want to do with Watley after my game is do anything up close and personal with him.
Exactly, you want to stay far away.
Yeah. I need a restraining order, I think, personally.
Now, level 3 gank coming out from Fruit. Normally, the jungler will do like a full clear and clear, you know, their bot side camps, their top side camps, then we'll do a scuttle and maybe then look for some ganks, but he has just cleared one kind of quadrant and immediately giving some lane presence.
Yeah, it's quite a weird angle to come from as well. I mean, you typically want to wrap around, create that inside track like Formula 1.
Yeah.
But to come from that angle is interesting, so to speak.
I mean, we're just watching Watley, the other side of the enemy turret. This is called proxying, where you take the wave behind the turret. And it means that the enemy minions are just shoving under the tower constantly. Toby is leaving.
Wait, this could get dicey. I think Toby might find a kill here.
Especially with CPK coming up
it's
as
so
well.
close.
Just about misses the Q from CPK.
One more Q from the Amumu. Does land it. That should be a kill.
Well
played.
Great job from CPK there. Not even phased.
Yeah.
Just locked in.
Yeah, I was curious because Tubbo actually left the minion wave under his tower, including a cannon minion, which is worth extra gold. Those are quite important to make sure that you don't miss them, but ended up getting a kill onto Watley and to Callum's hands, so maybe it was worth it. I'm not entirely sure, but Garen already back into the lane using teleport to immediately get back and back to farming.
I think an important thing to bring attention to here is we spoke about this mid lane matchup being very important for the game. Typically, the Malzahar, you kind of want to get pushed and you want to poke out, but I think what is actually occurring here is Tenchi has whittled down the mana resource bar of the Malzahar and has found quite a lot of advantages in this lane, which I do think will bode well for the blue side team.
Yeah, Johnny might not have learned to kind of be a bit more reserved with his spells, because especially in the early game, if you're spamming out your whole kit, it's very expensive in terms of mana, and that's a resource as well as health. Lexi getting a kill onto the enemy support player, Freddy. And we're seeing she kind of give it all in here. Never mind. But yeah, Johnny can't really do much. Low on health and low on mana, but support is nearby. CPK taking out the Scuttle Crab first. Johnny can't really help though and just has to back. He really should take this minion wave first, which he will. He needs to make sure that he gets the final hit on these minions, because that's how you actually get the gold. And this cannon is worth a lot, 66 gold, so he didn't miss it, so that's good. I think now you can maybe get your back off, but Tenchi is just going to kill this as fast as possible and shove it in, because it means that when the enemy minions are going into the tower and getting killed by the tower, that's experience and gold that Johnny can't get now.
Yeah, I mean, difficult. Seemingly not able to be conservative with the mana. Maybe if they want to learn more about being conservative, they could talk to Watley after.
Yeah, he said that he definitely looks like an expert on that topic for sure. So it is now Tenchi's turn to back. She shoved in the wave and is now leaving, so she should be able to get back in time before any of the enemy minions kind of die to her tower. So this is about tempo, this is about timing your returns to base. Obviously you need to go back sometimes, whether you're low on health, low on mana, or have a lot of gold in your pocket, and you need to start buying those items. So
yeah, I mean, it's difficult with tempo quite often, because I mean, is it our tempo? Is it not my tempo? Because you can get whiplash from playing too fast or too slow.
Exactly, yeah, you gotta, it's a fine line. That was a good one.
Thank you, man.
And immediately, I mean, Johnny had backed, gone to full health, and is already back down to this health. Did he not stay on the fountain long enough to heal and teleported back too soon, maybe?
Johnny boy, not familiar with the interaction there. Obviously, if you have to E out from Yon, you can kind of...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Tenchi just hit a clip. That was... Put that on Synapse. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so I don't know if Tenshi was already level 6 or hit level 6 during the fight.
I think they hit off one minion, I think.
So, timing the fight, knowing when you're about to level up, this is a little bit more of an advanced strategy, where you know you're about to hit level 6, which is, of course, the time when you unlock your ultimate ability.
Of course.
So, if you know that you're just about to level up in one more minion's time, so you can start the fight, the minion dies, you hit level up, you unlock the ultimate, you instantly get a boost in stats, health, everything, you have your big move now, and you have a level advantage. Johnny was only level 5 during that fight, so
wow.
There's that early game level 1 difference is like massive.
Yeah.
You see a lot of fights happen in lanes at the level 3 spike. Once they hit level 3, there's like a fight almost immediately.
Absolutely. I feel as if 5-up, if I'm to be sort of critical, I think the fact that the Yuumi died in this lane, when really you have to be taking upon that mantle of responsibility, you have to get a lead early in this game. You see the rest of the map falling apart like a sieged Rome. You know, just the map is on fire currently, and you are not extinguishing that by generating a lead in your own individual lane.
Yeah, I think ADC is a very fragile role. I will point out, though, he's on 65 farm, and MF, the enemy ADC, is on 18. So in terms of CS, absolutely commanding. Yes, the MF does have a kill over onto the Yuumi, but...
And a kill, I believe, translates to between 12 and 15 CS, I think, mathematically.
Okay, that's good math. So, yeah, really, 5-up is still winning, but maybe could be winning more, is what you're saying.
I think that's the key to it. It's not that we're critiquing the winningness, it's that the winningness could be of a higher nature.
Yeah, and if we compare in the top lane, Watley has 60 CS, so not too far behind 5-up, but does have 2 kills in the pocket over Tubbo, who only has 16 farm. That's not great.
I would actually say, just to take a kind of a sit rep, I would say that he's having a worse time of it than you did.
I agree.
That's great. So. That's great to hear.
Oh, so I think we're going to see...
I think he's dead here as well.
Yeah, I think we're maybe going to see an ultimate come out to disable the tower, maybe, or has he already used it, or I don't think he even needs it, potentially.
Oh, and yeah, that did not look great.
He can kind of tank a few tower shots. He's got enough health. CPK standing in the middle of the 3 grubs, farming them up with his AoE attacks. So these grubs, we haven't really explained them because I don't think we saw them taken in the first game, but 3 will spawn at a time. Callum has claimed all 3 of them here. Now, a second wave of these will spawn in 3 minutes or something like that, and if your team gets at least 4 of the 6, you now have...
It's 5 out of 6.
Is it?
Unless you might actually know more.
Okay. I believe it's 4, unless they changed it. You now have a team power where when you attack towers, these little minions, these little grubs will spawn and they'll help attack the tower. They don't do a ton of damage, but what is important is that once your minions run out and your tower has nothing left to shoot, they'll now start shooting the grubs, so it gives you more time to push towers.
That's great.
So,
and also beyond that, they give you more damage to towers, so that can be very helpful in regards to taking structures. And before the 14-minute mark, you obviously have the tower plates. By hitting the tower, you get more gold. So they sort of aid in that process.
Yeah, you see how the health bar is kind of segmented into chunks? Those are called plates. Every time you get a plate, it's a boost of gold. But after 14 minutes, all the plates are removed and you don't get any bonus gold out of it.
So it's just basically like a kind of a bonus for doing damage early.
Yeah, it helps towards plates, but then even later into the game, it helps you take turrets quickly.
Got it.
Yeah.
If you play, it's a helpful bonus, but some compositions are very good at taking turrets innately, so it can make it so that you take turrets really quickly, and it enables like side lane compositions.
Okay.
For example, the way that Watley wants to play this game, where he wants to be in the side lane a lot, if he has 6 grubs, it's going to really enable him to take these structures later in the game really quickly.
We're seeing Tubbo go down again here. No tower to protect him. A 2-level gap, and that is really significant at this stage.
Wow.
Yeah, Toby just didn't even try to attack. Just run away. Yeah.
Tough day. Let me tell you, it's not easy.
You sound as if you're not rejoicing right now, but inside, be honest with us.
I'm quite happy, yeah. I'm quite happy. As long as Tubbo doesn't get a kill, I can just hold that over. Oh, no, well, CPK got the kill, so that's...
Oh, yeah, Toby doesn't get a kill.
Toby doesn't get a
No.
kill. Yeah.
These little roses, by the way, if you ever see one, do make sure.
I heard, yeah, they get XP for, like, your whole team.
Yeah, team XP and team base stats as well, right?
The small one is just 1 individual, and I believe that the slightly bigger one that is of a different color is 3.
And they just spawn randomly?
They spawn randomly.
So they tend...
Oh my god, that's
we're seeing
what you're talking about.
That's another. The ignite should be enough.
Didn't Toby just die like 30 seconds ago?
Yeah.
He's having a stinker, so to speak.
Wow.
Oh, I like this here. CPK lurking down in this little bush here. Fruitberries is in the area. Oh, lands the Q, locks them up into place.
Oh, and Lexi's down.
Lexi's gonna go down.
The hesitance to use the ultimate there, keeping that resource because you know and you have the confidence that you're going to be able to kill otherwise.
Yeah, didn't need it. Now, Freeberries is in the area, it's securing this little scuttle crab. It just basically acts as like a cone of vision that will stay in the river, which is kind of that, well, river that runs through the middle of the map.
Here we go.
And we have a gank.
A good pillar.
Mid lane. The pillar kind of blocks Johnny's escape route. And I want to see. That was nice. That was nice.
Actually, there's a bit of a dodgy pillar on the level 3 gank from Fruitberries, but redeeming themselves there. It's a good placement.
Yeah, much better to come in from a side angle as well,
Absolutely.
kind of cutting off the escape route a little bit.
And that's what this event's all about, learning in real time.
Oh, yeah.
It's taken about 10 minutes for them to learn that lesson, and that's amazing. That's what it's all about.
MFL coming out, 5UP is able to just sidestep out of the way of it, takes down G Nelly on the low.
Watley's here though.
Oh! Says it's time for us to.
Oh, what a flash from.
Yep, 5UP flashing over the wall. Is going to go under the tower, just does not want to... Oh! You know what? I actually kind of like that play. Watley doesn't get kill credit and just really wants to try burst out Lexi just to take something on the way out.
And this is the difference between a top lane and an AD carry. AD carry, very one-track minded, very, you know, primitive. You know, very...
More so than a top lane.
I would say a caveman mindset, whereas Watley, kind of the supreme cerebral command of the map. He's more zoomed out.
You sound like a top laner right now.
No, I play jungle.
Okay.
Which is the ultimate zoomed out. But Watley he's showing a command of being able to view the map in a more autonomous fashion.
I think he also just kind of got bored of Tubbo.
Yeah, I think
like,
you
know what? Like,
exactly.
I'm just going to go down here now.
I think I've given it a bit more credit.
Can we talk about how he took tier 1 top lane, obviously, but he's already taking bot lane tier 1 before 13-minute mark.
And I
think still got plates on it.
This is a big expectation I feel like we set as casters. We talked about how can each of these players, 5UP on the one side, Watley, how can they impose themselves on the game?
Globally,
and Watley's doing a way better job of that so far.
Yeah, the ADC is definitely not as, or at least in this game, is definitely not as globally present. But there's a certain turning point in the game when the ADC is strong enough that they can start to influence the rest of the map, and it's just about whether or not 5UP can get there fast enough.
Yeah, and we talked about that. I mean, now is the point in which the laning phase is traditionally ended. Oh, Watley going in.
Yeah, John A is learning that his combo will actually do nothing to Watley at this stage in the game. So he did land the combo, that's great and all, but a little too late. You can just flame top lane, say top diff in all chat, and go next is pretty much the way you play this one.
Absolutely, and I mean, one of the things we talked about, now a big goal of 5UP has to be, you have to create these scenarios where potentially there's numbers advantages, or maybe equal fights where you look to win the situations and get yourself further ahead. The issue that he has is where Watley can farm some of the weaker members, and 05 Garen and 03 Malzahar. There's not really anyone that's like suffered in that same way on the blue side team.
No,
Yone has reached parity comparatively. That was a beautiful sentence.
Yeah, no, that was quite poetic, actually. Freeberries is going to come in here, but the second guess is because the turret goes down. 5UP lands his W and jumps straight in.
This is exactly what we talked about. If they can get this, that's big.
That's gold. That's money in the pocket for 5UP. Yeah, he really needs to find those vulnerable players and start to farm off of them a little bit here. Lexi and G have actually swapped over to the top lane. They kind of just swapped. Watley's gone bottom now. He said, you go have fun against Tubbo. I'm going to go and make Johnny's life miserable in the bot lane.
And fair play to Tubbo. I mean, he's holding down the fort in some ways. I mean, whether it's an actual castle or one that's made out of blankets, we have yet to figure out. But he's keeping 2 members off him at least.
Yeah, well, I'm seeing quite an even matchup in the jungle. Like, not crazy differences in terms of CS at this point in the game. And Freeberries is brand new to the game. Callum has a little bit of experience, mostly playing top lane.
Here comes Tubbo. He could do something here.
This is brave.
Hello.
Wow.
Locksoul misses. He's got a... Oh, summoners are burned on the other side.
Yeah, instantly flashing out, using the heal as well. MF ult coming in. Tenshi wants a little piece of this as well.
Oh.
I don't know if chat heard that. Tom and Jerry yell up from Tubbo.
Oh, and look at 5UP
screaming at.
Gonna get another turret.
This is really good. This is exactly what you want to see from 5UP. You need to make back some of the discrepancies that exist on the rest of the map. Definitely getting a lead.
But the only problem is there is a volley bear on our tier 3 bot lane who's just killed our...
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Tubbo unleashing the full combo.
On the board. And you look a little bit scared over there.
I'm more so just realizing that this is going to be the next 9 hours of my life. It's just going to be switching between games of Watley and 5UP just walking us.
Then there is Minecraft tomorrow.
There is Minecraft tomorrow. Every game is closer to Minecraft, and it'll be great.
Oh no!
Wow, this is
Flash
looking like
dies anyway.
Wally might just kind of wrap this up in a couple minutes here.
Oh yeah, he could win right now if he wanted to. It's just whether or not.
Wow, that was.
Yeah.
John, I just stood no chance.
Now, is there a Penta on the cards? We have Yumi on the shoulders of Garen here. This is your fourth.
I love that. It's about Einstein, that quote originally.
Something you see often. Nah, he's back. He said triple kills enough for me. I'm gonna go spend my money actually.
Wow.
I really do want to see some team fights though. I want to see some team fights because again, 5UP is going to be yelling at his team, guys, focus Watley, focus him down, focus him down. As soon as Watley's taken out, if he gets taken out, the rest of the game can be played, but it's also going to be a case of Watley is going to be diving on 5UP's.
I think to have died there is a massive mistake from 5UP. I mean, I think we have to tell it how it is. I think they were doing a very good job previously by taking some of these structures.
Yeah, I didn't
taking
actually see how he went down.
The 2 mid, I don't know if we did, but I think to have died in that kind of an engagement, and I believe it was it was kind of a clown car procession, so to speak, a lemming procession.
Yeah, kind of filtering in.
But that's a crucial error, and I feel like once that error has been made, that's going to be a defining moment in this game. I think this now is a complete walkover for Watley's team.
We do have a flank coming into the top lane. Lexi and G will definitely be going down. Summoners have already been expelled a couple minutes ago against Tubbo, so these guys are definitely going down. Both kills going over to 5UP. That is important because the money goes to him. He gets to spend the gold onto his items.
But just to speak contextually, I mean, we look at the gold. Obviously, 5UP's developed themselves quite a lead here, 8.6k, but still 4k behind. A full, basically an item and a half.
That is crazy.
So, okay, 5UP did a good job to get out of the way of that. Flash is out as well.
But that's an ult and a flash burn for not even being able to get Watley away from your base.
Yeah, just to even the HP pool. But not even because he has so much HP.
One W? He's going to W here and gain it all back, I think. No, not even, isn't he? Use it.
So, Callum has got the Rift Tower, however, his base is falling. 5UP is here to clear some of the waves, and Watley is going to be leaving, but Rift Herald in hand, do you know what the Rift Herald was doing?
Nope.
So the Rift Herald is a neutral mob that spawns at 16-minute mark. Philip on your team was actually able to pick it up. It takes a little bit of a while to kill on your own.
W?
It goes into your pocket, and you can then release it into a lane, and it's a big monster, and it will charge down the lane and do a ton of damage to towers. Unfortunately, you didn't have a time to use it, and it reached the 22-minute mark, and it just automatically spawned on your fountain and kind of ate a couple creeps, but it does have a lot of potential if you get the chance. I don't know if we'll see Red Team have the chance to use it, but hopefully we can get an example of it. And I mean, they're kind of just grouping mid, kind of just running it down. They've already got the bot lane tier 3 and inhibitor, so the bot lane is now spawning super minions. They're much tougher. They will be pushing up the lane just on their own. You don't even need to escort them.
This could be good. If Amumu can land this, that's big. We'd expect Garen to use ultimate maybe here, or maybe just pick it up with the E here.
Yep.
I will say, at least in direct opposition to what happened in the pool, this could be dangerous for 5UP here. Have the flash or the ultimate is just going to get taken out here. And you can imagine that Yumi will follow soon. Good dodge there.
Honestly.
Into the waiting arms of Yon anyway.
If Watley wasn't so fed, 5UP did a really good job of staying alive, dodging the moves, and honestly just getting the heals from Yumi. It's just Watley is just too big.
Oh my god.
Callum says, I'll go in. I'll go. He's going to have to pop ult here, just to get away.
I was about to praise the red side team because, you know, it's direct contrast to the previous game. 30 minutes we saw the game be practically over.
Yeah.
At this time, I think it was around a 7, 8k gold lead. And it was only about 2,500 a moment ago, but it does look like similarly it will be over. And if it ends now, this will be a quicker game than the one previous.
Oh, I really, we gotta heal up someone here. Get Watley some health and just wrap it up real quick.
Yeah, and
and CBK killed Fruit.
You know what, 5UP might be able to cook here? No, he's not going to. I think he just kind of needs to defend the base here.
And I think a fun way to reframe this is going to be, production, could we clarify as to what the time was on the previous game?
I believe it was 23:11.
23:11?
I think bad.
That is amazing from you that you remember that.
Yeah, I said chat, write that down, 23:11, because I knew that I'd want to compare it to this one.
And we don't have anyone like a 5UP. I'm very happy if we, 23 minutes.
Well, that's going to be the goal here now. We've got to see, can they end before 23:11?
I'm really hoping. It looks like they're trying to get something going here. I mean, if 5UP dies here, that's got to be just wrapped.
Oh, Watley's waiting.
Yeah.
And I really respect Gene Ellie there, just kind of acting as a bait there.
I don't know if she knew that she was the bait, but what
a lot of bait isn't sentient enough to know that it's bait. You know, it's just kind of put on a hook. On a hook, yeah.
Yeah, Watley knew what he was doing there.
And this has been a hook, line, and stinker from Red Team here.
One Nexus Tower is already down. These Nexus Towers do actually respawn now.
Oh, Watley going in on his own volition.
Oh, and yeah, that's got to be it here.
3 minutes, and we do not have 3 minutes. And yeah, this game is actually going to end up being faster than your game.
I mean, Watley is low health. Can Tubbo do something?
Oh, it might get a little bit dicey now.
5UP coming back actually scared Watley a little bit. 5UP does have some...
Oh my god, never mind.
Yeah, we need as a team, we need to keep 5UP alive. He is very, very squishy, he's very, very fragile.
Watley looks like he's basing. He doesn't actually have TP, so it could get close. I'm not sure they're going to end at 23-11 here.
No. If he knew what he was playing for, maybe he'd push it, but oh my gosh.
It's that thing, it's the, you know, I feel like a sports gambler watching this.
Yeah, yeah, right.
You're thinking like, get another rebound.
Right,
you know, I've got a parlay to hit.
Oh my god.
One side effect of these super minions spawning, obviously the big ones come down the lane, but they also do in the end give the enemy team more money because 5UP took out one of those super minions worth 90 gold, so it can get to a point. It's not game changing, but it is a side effect that it does give 5UP more money. He's able to, because otherwise you can't get out of your base, you can't farm minions, your jungler can't get out there, he's doing nothing. Your jungler is AFK right now, basically.
I feel like, I'm not really familiar with what the Kaiser build is at the moment, but I feel like this build is not something that's ever going to really do damage to Volibear.
Is this very crit heavy? I'm not an ADC.
No, you can see they've gone for obviously the Ginsus and for Nashers. I believe the Nashers, I'm not sure, I don't think it's enough, because I think they changed it, it's 80 AP now, so you don't hit the threshold for the W max even, so you're kind of in a weird interstitial moment of this 3-item space, but I don't really see them being able to do any damage to Volibear.
Guys, we're seeing a team fight.
Oh, and it's 2-1-0, I believe we're over time now, sorry buddy.
It is tough. I mean, listen, they could still wrap it up here at least.
Celebrating?
Maybe. I mean, they did kill Fruit, but it could be either, honestly.
Okay, we need to fight together, guys, here. Yon
nice ult.
Umumu popping ult. Yon,
hang on.
Pressed.
Hang on.
Oh, and he's down.
That's a Watley down.
And at the precipice of destruction at One's Own Nexus, they've really stepped up to the plate there and managed to get the massive shot.
That's very impressive.
Could this be a beginning of a turnaround?
Oh, okay. We just got confirmation that the screaming, there's a slight delay here. The screaming was actually when they had killed Watley, so we heard the sound.
Wow.
And we saw 10 seconds later or so Watley actually go down. That does make more sense. I was like, Fruit.
Don't let the structures confuse you. This is a game that is within 2.6k right now, which is not an insurmountable leap.
And I mean, they've just got their second dragon. Obviously, dragons weren't going down very quickly in this game. You'd kind of expect to see at least a soul point at this point in the game, I'd say at 24 minutes. If you're able to collect 4 dragons, each dragon gives you a base boost depending on the type of dragon, which is random. But the soul dragon gives you an extra boost, like an even bigger boost of its type. So you want to be farming those dragons kind of as quickly as you can, but it really hasn't been a priority for these players.
Hello.
5UP is going to farm Fruit here.
This could be big.
I've never seen a Trundle die that fast before.
Okay, going for something. Oh, this is
It is a Watley there. We need to get out.
Nice, ultimate could be big here. Amumu.
I mean, Watley's low.
Amumu, let's press ult. Do we have ult?
That's it. It's got to be up soon. Ooh. This is 1 Q. He does have another one though.
I don't think so. I think they used the Q previously.
Yeah, his ult must have been so close to coming back up.
Hello.
Right, does have
5UP starting to become online here. This could get a little bit. We're venturing into a dangerous territory now for Blue Side team.
Yeah, I don't want to speak it, too soon, but there's a world. The game doesn't end in 5 minutes.
Listen, we're not going to set any false expectations here, but hold on to your horses for a brief moment, chat, because we might be into something
starting off Baron. Baron spawns at 25 minutes into the game now, and this monster is the biggest in the game. It is worth a lot. It gives you a Baron buff, which is a temporary effect that goes onto these players. You can see the purple spirals underneath their feet. That means they have the Baron buff. They are now starting up Atakan. Atakan is the newest addition to League of Legends. It is the reason why these roses are spawning around the map. It is another neutral mob that spawns at 20 minutes, and it gives, again, another global buff. This one is the Ruinous Atakan, so when it dies, it drops tons of these flowers, which, as you know, every flower you kill is XP, is base stats.
And they're ahead on gold.
And actually, interestingly, you're 100% ahead in gold. And also, some of the XP discrepancies that were previously existing, not a thing anymore.
Now, I'm not going to read too much into the screams we're hearing right now, but that was a Watley attacking that inhib. So as you notice, the towers on the Nexus do respawn. The inhibitors also respawn.
Oh, hello.
Malzahar hitting the suppress.
Oh, Trundle goes down, and Movement Ult goes down as well. This could be big for 5-Up. 5-Up can go in here. Ult's back deep into the back line. Getting some damage onto Watley. Watley goes down. This is big from 5-Up. A triple kill so far. Quadra kill. Oh my god.
Wow, and they can make a push here.
Yeah, Watley overextending, having to use his ult to get out of the fight rather than go in, and 5-Up just farmed up a quadra kill. That is an ace. The next person spawning will be a solo Lux in 15 seconds. Watley definitely be running it down mid and at least taking mid inhib here.
Watley and Co, much like Icarus, flying this game, but too close to the sun, melting in front of our very eyes currently.
Obliterating these towers.
So G-Nelly will spawn here. And I'm not going to read too much into those screams.
Oh my god.
But 5-Up is absolutely churning. Oh, we need to go back to game.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I guess we don't get to see the end.
Can I just say, Watley, hook, line, and stinker.
Okay, here's the end. Here's the end right here.
We have the replay.
They do see that. Watley does come off spawn, but just isn't in time to stop the amount of damage going on.
That is unbelievable.
Watley, this is one of the most
what a comeback.
Prevalent examples of arrogance I've ever seen in my life. To be at the foot of the Nexus, to have only needed to sneeze on it, and to instead just poo running down his leg.
Yeah, there was a moment where both Nexus towers were down. Lexi Marie and Watley were hitting the Nexus, but then they were kind of farming on the fountain a little bit. 5-Up was able to respawn and scared them off. And the game should have been over at that point.
That is
10 minutes later, it's gone the other way.
I'm embarrassed on behalf of Watley, but let's not just focus on that. Let's focus on what an amazing comeback from Tubbo's team there.
Really?
Absolutely.
To show the tenacity and grit to be able to grind out a game like that. We did say that it wasn't an insurmountable lead, but it looked very trifling.
Yeah,
it is wild. As the game goes on, respawn timers get longer and longer. We mentioned that in game 1, but also just it's very momentum based. So the team fight happened at the crucial time, and they did not hesitate to go and get Baron. You cannot hesitate in these moments because respawn timers are only so long. They instantly made the call. Go get Baron. Immediately. We've killed that so quickly. Let's get Atakan as well. Then they were just on the front foot.
Would you like to take over, sir? Oh, okay.
Toby is back. Coryway, thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Toby.
Guys.
Cinema.
Guys, what did you guys think?
Can we just say, just take a bow briefly, please? Thank you.
Yeah, it's all 5-Up, man. He carried the team on his back just then.
5-Up, I mean, he's got to be transitioning to a 7-Up at this point. I mean, it's just...
He's going all the way.
He's going all the way.
Yeah, that was impressive.
My God.
We didn't think it was over. We thought that you were having a little bit of a rough time in the early game, but that was expected.
Mid-game was where we struggled the most, I would argue.
Can we talk about the Garen pick?
It was all I had left that I knew how to play.
Because we had a conversation before the game, and I don't want to chastise you after a win.
Yeah.
But I did tell you, let's pick a champion that can farm from range, potentially. And
Teemo's the only range champion I know.
Did see the instant Teemo ban come in. That was a little bit toxic.
I have my head in my hand. I was target banned. I'm not a noob, so I don't have target ban protection.
No, it's okay. We move and we learn, but we've learned a lot about the tenacity that you possess innate into your spirit.
Dude, thank you. I was getting demoralized at the start, but honestly, what saved my morale was the trade that Callum got at the very start of the game. That saved my morale.
Yeah, I was worried for a second because you had left the wave under your tower, including a cannon minion. I was like, oh, I don't know about this. But then Callum, no hesitation, came in, cleaned up the kill. It didn't go over to you, but morale, you said that definitely
it was the morale play. It was the morale play. I actually have to get back to my desk because I'm immediately up again.
Okay.
Absolutely. So just a brief question before you go. Obviously, you won this game. It's an amazing comeback, but you must feel there's a degree of arrogance from Watley and his team.
A degree of arrogance? No, they're good. They're really good.
They could have ended it.
They should have
playing with their food.
To be fair, they should have ended it ages ago.
Yeah.
To be honest,
that's what I mean.
4 of us was dead, and one of the Nexus towers were dead, and they didn't end.
Yeah.
So we really just
You've got to rub it in their face now, because that could be a psychological advantage going into the rest of this tournament.
I don't. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, the celebration, we just couldn't believe it. We just couldn't believe.
And quickly before you go up against Team 1 now, what are you thinking going into it? I'm sure you're on top of the world.
I'm just
down Team 2.
I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. I'm praying. I'm praying that their top laner is like, oh god. I'm praying their top laner is shit. I need a break.
I'm trying to remember who their top laner is. Who was the top lane? It was Corey.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Ziggs.
He's going to play Ziggs.
I don't like playing against Ziggs. Ziggs is all AD though, right?
No, AP.
AP. Well, thanks for letting me know.
No worries.
There's back treads on.
I don't think you need to be concerned with the farming from range here. I think you can play whatever you want. Garen is good. Champions like this, they gain health. Go the Doran Shield.
More sustain.
Buy Doran Shield at the beginning of the game. Remember that?
I've been doing that every game.
Okay.
Good. That's amazing. Stick to that.
You think I'll stick to the Garen? I was thinking, do you think still toe caps, or do you think Boots of Swiftness and try to proxy if I'm against Coryway?
I think if he's going for the Ziggs, I think Swifties can be nice. I think
get out of the way of those
bombs.
bombs.
One thing I would recommend to you is a little bit of coaching for you. Go the Revitalize rune in the secondary. It's in the green tree. The second runes that you pick, go Revitalize. You gain health once you've lost it, and it means that you could survive a lot against.
So wait. The green rune is Revitalize.
When you pick the runes, you have your primary tree.
Yeah.
Go whatever you go. I think you go Phase Rush probably in this matchup.
Yeah, I think I only did that against Wheatley so I could get out of the way quicker.
No worries.
Whatley.
Go Phase Rush, and then your secondary tree, in the green tree, go Revitalize. I believe it's on the second row. I think it's the middle one.
Okay. Thank you, casters.
No worries.
I'm getting back into it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
No worries.
You know what I want out of this? I want... I was about to say that. I want Whatley to come in here.
I just can't wait to see him not do that.
No, he hasn't. If I could ask him right now, name the rune. Not a clue.
Yeah.
Not a clue.
It's going to be amazing because it feels like maybe we should tell him the opposite, and then he'll do the opposite.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, 5UP, it's something I've said in Valorant as well. I think 5UP is a really strong gamer across all games, but he really needs the support because he likes to play those fragile ADC, those fragile kind of heroes that have a lot of potential, but they really can get shut down. And maybe Yuumi was doing bits. I don't know tons about how Yuumi works, but he did a really great job of staying alive. He was dodging a lot of the attacks that were coming out his way and was able to do the damage. But we have the man.
Something wicked this way comes. You can.
I'm going to step out. Whatley can come over on this side.
Okay.
I'm going to let you guys talk for a moment.
Amazing.
Do you want a water or anything? I can grab you something.
I'll have a Red Bull. Can I have one of these? Please,
Yeah, I can get you one of those. Chat,
Thank you so much.
I'll be back in a moment. Enjoy this. I'll be back. Grab that one. Yeah.
Do I have to sit next to him or can I use this chair? I'd rather not.
Amazing. Hello, Matthew.
Hello, Jacob. Hello.
Lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you. Who are you in?
Two guys. I don't know if I'm necessarily in a team. I haven't been allocated thus far, but I'm more of a caster as my capacity so far.
Yeah.
And what an amazing thing. For those that don't know, we know each other from the depths of UK esports in League of Legends to make it to such a prestigious event like this. It's amazing, isn't it?
The wonderful world of UK esports where everyone's so nice, everyone's so kind, everyone's so gentle, and there's never any drama. There's never any drama in UK esports.
Never. It's never happened.
I don't think
People get
so.
paid on time.
People get paid for their work. Yeah, there's no scammers. Definitely no sexual assault allegations.
Never happens.
Good. Yeah, no.
Let's talk about this game because 20 kills, you obviously you set yourself up for success, and it feels like much like Icarus, you've had a wank with the wings. I had
a little wank, yeah.
You flew too close to the sun.
Yeah, there was some premature ejaculation in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I got a bit bloodthirsty. I just started ripping and tearing, and I wasn't ending the game. I was just killing.
Playing with your food, so to speak.
Yeah, I love it. No,
that's what they do to horses. They wank them off, don't they? So they can focus on the race.
Jacob, grow up. Behave.
Sorry.
Don't besmirch the name of UK. Enough horse cock out of you. Leave it on your browser. Okay?
Sorry, carry on. My bad.
No,
Sorry.
my aim this game, my main aim was actually accomplished, which was to inflict psychological damage on Tubbo.
Well, I think you failed because...
Really?
Well, it's sort of the equivalent of, you inflict psychological torture on someone and then you at the end reveal that they were secretly in a Mr. Beast video. and they've won $1 million.
Well, he's happy. He's kicking his feet
exactly.
under
So
the desk.
you've
He's loving
completely
it.
failed.
No. I think I inflicted a little bit of psychological damage, and I'm happy for it. But he won the game. Well played to him. Well played to the opposition.
Absolutely.
I think everyone had a great time. Everyone had a bit of a blast.
And does this conclude your day of League of Legends? Will you be playing more matches today?
I think from
Because
what
I've heard that Minecraft is tomorrow, and obviously I know that you love mining because you're a big Thatcher guy.
I love mining.
Big Thatcher guy.
Don't say it.
No, I wasn't going to make that joke. It was
Okay.
it was a Margaret Thatcher.
I
joke.
think no, there is more League of Legends. Not the casters, the coaches or whatever have deemed that it's unfair for me to be allowed to pick my champion.
Oh.
So I think what's happening going forward.
You're not allowed to play Tahm Kench.
No.
Oh.
I'm no longer allowed to play a champion I want because they deemed it was unfair on everyone. So I think I am. I'm not making it up. This is an ego trip.
Yeah.
So they're assigning me random champions for the next games.
That is how do you feel about that?
I'm so motivated to play some Seraphine. I just can't wait. I can't wait to get assigned a little girly pop. You know, I played Warwick. You saw that one. That was.
I did see that. That was impressive.
Volibear. High testosterone.
Yeah.
Maybe time for a little estrogen, some Seraphine, some Sona.
Not champions that are typically deployed in the top lane.
I don't make the rules of the event. They do.
But
And they change them.
Do you take this on as a sort of a? Are you prideful that they have to nerf you, or is
Oh
it?
yeah, I mean it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. I'm having a blast.
Absolutely.
I'm having a great deal of fun. So yeah, we'll see that. You'll see me on some shit next game. I'll try my best to fist on some little champ.
And obviously, for those that don't know, we're in the Red Bull gaming sphere, and this is a venue that's underground. Are you quite happy about that? Because obviously, quite hard to fall out of a window when you're underground.
When you're underground, yeah. No, I'm very grounded. Yeah.
Grounded, you could play Singed maybe next
Very
game.
good for you not to be high up, so you don't break the floor.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Very good.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I don't know. I don't.
I've been told to come here. Like, what else is?
Well, I've also been told to come here. I'd like to eat some food. I know.
Shocking.
Yeah, shocking.
No way.
Give you a little layup on that. Little layup on that
one. Fork found in kitchen.
There's so many jokes I want to respond with, but like they're just all so offensive.
They're all so offensive. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
You've got a big Minecraft audience. Do you have anything to say to the Minecraft audience? Playing tomorrow.
Again, immediately the things.
None of the jokes you can make you're allowed to say.
Exactly. A lot of the things that come to mind, you know. I mean, one of the things I want to say is we've got them in league as well, and I won't say what them are.
What are you doing? Pack it in. Quit it. Cut it out.
Cut out the calories. I've been trying to lose weight recently, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, 10k steps a day.
Coma's good for that. I lost 15 kilograms when I was in the coma.
Yeah.
For like 2 weeks. It was freaky.
Do you think coma better than Ozempic? Worse?
Yeah, I think it's better. I think it's better.
Yeah.
I went down to 60 kilograms. I was 6'3", 60 kilograms. Freaky.
You feel skinny? Because skinny is obviously a mindset as well. People don't talk about that.
Nothing tastes as good as skinny feels.
Kate Moss said that.
Kate Moss, famous model. One of the inspirations on the catwalk.
What are you modelling? Talk to us about your outfit today. Obviously, you've turned up in a suit.
You know when you watch cartoons, and you know like Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory or some cartoon character opens his wardrobe, and it's just the same outfit 15 times. And obviously, cartoon characters don't change clothes; they have one outfit. I remember being 8 years old and I was watching. I think it was Dexter's Laboratory, and the scene happened, and I was like, "Isn't that a dream?" To open your wardrobe and there's 20 pairs of the exact same outfit, and you never have to wear anything else. You never have to buy clothes.
You quite like that.
And like a cartoon character, you look exactly the same in every single scene you're in ever. And since then, I said I'm going to wear a white shirt, black trousers.
So my next follow-up question would be, how long have you known you've been on the spectrum? You fucker, you got me earlier with the fat thing.
Yeah, very good.
I'm waiting to get you back, mate.
Very good. No.
Just waiting to get you back.
I think a lot of people. A lot of people here are on the spectrum. A lot of
it is very possible.
It's very popular among
it's more than
big
possible.
Streamers and big gamers. Not big like you. I mean, popular. Not like you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's very, very common, and I think autistic people make fantastic gamers, fantastic video gamers. So
Absolutely,
I'll
I mean,
take the compliment that you were giving me.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is a compliment, and I have great respect for you and your work.
You better.
Is that a threat or what? Is that a threat?
Promise.
Okay.
Right. They can't leave us here too long.
No, I think the longer they leave us here, the more
spiral.
It's really. We need to get someone in here to at least take one of us out of here.
Please, I beg.
Because it could get political at any point.
It could get violent.
Well, I've not. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm a peaceful person. I believe we received a raid. That's kind of the context clue that I've received from the chat there.
Is there a raid?
It's from Antonia. Are you familiar with her work?
The Tuna Girl. The Tuna Girl.
The Tuna Girl is crazy.
She's called Tony. That's her name. Which is, I thought, a name that was reserved for males, but obviously, in the waking kind of neutrality of language.
You think of Big Tony, you don't think of a.
You don't think of a.
You don't think of a 5'5" streamer girl, do you? Big Tony.
No, I think of a bloke that I know down the Weatherspoons. I'm fond of him. He's on the fruit machines quite often.
Yeah, no, love the fruit machines. Love the gambling. Yeah. I don't think we can chill gambling, but if I win this tournament,
She's just asked me, "Can you stop being woke, mate?"
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I'm awake right now. 7 hours sleep. Amazing
only
stuff.
7 hours sleep into a savage 3-hour shift.
7 hours is decent. That's about all I get every night.
7 hours sleep into a brutal 3-hour work shift for you, like
yeah,
always. Yeah.
Well, it's not it's not quite a 9 to 5, but
no, it's a 9 to 11.
Careful.
Don't. I know what you don't.
One of the top laners was playing Ziggs, so.
Cut the camera. Cut the camera.
Please, someone get us out of here.
Please, someone get me out of here, man.
It can't be both of us. You can't have both of us.
We need one of the friendly face Minecraft people. I think Minecraft people are such a good camera-facing people. They're just grinny and they're smiley. And
the thing that's the difference between League and Minecraft people. A lot of these Minecraft guys, they could go and present on CBBS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're friendly. I think developing, figuring out how to make young people attracted to you as a content creator is a fantastic skill. Because when you think of young people, you think of them on their iPads.
Yeah.
They're just on there for hours, auto-playing to the next video. No ad block. They don't know how to install ad block, man. They just learn their ABCs. You think they're going to install uBlock Origin? No. So I love it.
I can feel my career fading away, with every word that you say. Wow. We've got some assistance. Thank you so much.
Why am I ganked by girly pops?
Everyone good? Are you girly popping in here?
Yeah.
Girly popping, girl slaying.
Actually, what's happening?
Because I saw a tweet that you made where I think these girls are on your team. They're kind of introducing you to the way of being a girl, so to speak. How's that journey been for you?
One of the girly pops.
Oh, sorry, girl.
Yeah, no,
Come sit on my lap, Lex, in your room.
I think the makeup women are geniuses.
The makeup women?
Do you know? No. Do you know women can put magnetic eyeliner on?
I wasn't familiar with this.
Stick metal eyelashes to their eyes.
Wow.
And they sprinkle it's crazy, man.
I mean, it's all very good and well until you go into a.
It's one of the unbelievably most genius things ever. Magnetic eyeliner and then magnetic eye, a ferrous metal, a magnetically attached metal to stick to your eye.
Yeah, women in STEM.
Women in STEM. I have a degree in astrophysics. What about you guys?
So how are you enjoying the tournament?
I'd just like to say, in contrast to him, great respect for women over here. Appreciate all the.
My mother is a woman.
Yeah.
My grandma's a woman. Love women.
God is a woman.
You're welcome, everyone.
Okay, girly pop.
You know what I mean?
Slay. How are you? Are you looking forward to the next game?
I'm so motivated because they like we learned they're going to give me a random champion to lock in. I'm banned from playing the champions I like.
Yeah, they're still trying to decide on the. What's that?
What was that?
What's that?
I don't know. I think it's fine.
Oh no! Still trying to decide on the nerf for 5-up and the king over here for the next set of games. But I'm not gonna lie, chat. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, neither does G. Do you like to see how pretty our skins were? We picked the prettiest skins that had the nicest channel animations for you guys.
That's really important.
It is important, I think, for team synergy. I
think to be color coordinated on the Rift is important. People don't talk about that enough.
You're absolutely annihilating those stereotypes. You're demolishing them.
Oh man, this is what we have to deal with in our team, guys. This is what we have to deal with.
Look, we're girl gamers and we're proud.
And we've barely ever played the game before. So honestly, I think the good thing about this has been the entire time, but the entire time, we've just been having fun. Like I know our team has got some really good synergy. So even outside of the games, it's just been really fun.
Minecraft tomorrow, guys. 2 MCC players here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't expect anything from me, bruv. The only thing I added to that league game was 100 star jumps.
That's true.
And
next round we're gonna do a little PC swap.
Okay, well we're actually going into the next match, so we're gonna hand the stuff over to Jibuk. That's enough on that.
Oh.
Can we get a round of applause for our wonderful guests who have provided valuable insight? A round of applause for women all around the globe.
Huge fan of them. Look.
W women.
No. If you move 1 second. Oh, okay. Just go under. Go under. Hang on. Are you coming in now? So do I have to leave? Can he not leave?
I can leave.
No. But can he leave?
I'd like to leave.
Please.
Yeah. Thank you. I'd like a break. I'd like to eat some food. Hey, listen, buddy. You're not a bouncer, okay? You know, you're not the bouncer at Fabric Nightclub.
You're the bouncer.
I'll bounce you in a minute, mate. Don't drop the mic on the floor, you bloody... Well, so he's left now. I can't leave.
You can leave if you want to.
I'm not going to let you... listen, I'm never going to make you do a solo cast, mate. Now, that's cruel.
I appreciate that.
No man left behind.
Chat, I'm so sorry for how loud that probably was when the mic hit the ground.
No worries.
Alrighty, we are going into game 3. This is going to be Team 1 versus Team 2. Now, I was curious how competitive this game was going to be, but after seeing Team 3 beat Team 2,
yeah,
I don't know now. I don't know. Maybe this will be a whitewash as well.
I'm not sure. It's difficult for me to bring my brain back into the game because talking to Watley is sort of like going home on Christmas and speaking to your granddad.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we won't bring him in next time. We'll see.
You can bring him in. It's just you just kind of have to expect rather antiquated views in regards to
right.
Lots of facets of society.
Well, let's talk about these bans. I see a Cho'Gath ban. I see a Warwick ban. I see a Yone ban.
And that is the famous Teemo coming out. So we do actually have a Ziggs Teemo top lane matchup, which is never before seen.
You see it a lot, don't you?
It's sort of like the idea of if you put enough monkeys in a room on a typewriter, they will write Shakespeare. So we have played enough games at this event that we are now seeing Teemo versus.
We're like redefining the meta in a way.
Absolutely.
And over on the other team, Aatrox, Darius, and Mordekaiser. I have a feeling that there's a couple targeted bans. I know that Tubbo just hates playing against Darius and Mordekaiser, so those are going to be some kind of personal bans. But I think the Aatrox is like, well, we're not going to target ban anyone, so let's just... Aatrox is the first in the list. Let's just click that one. No one's going to play Aatrox anyway. Let's just get it on the ban list. And I feel the same way with like Zillion and Xerath. They probably just scrolled all the way down and just clicked, you know?
I like to see the red side team go back to old reliable.
Yeah?
In the Mumu Malzahar there.
Yeah.
I think... although they weren't necessarily stars of the show, they definitely they were like comfortable being a supporting cast, allowing themselves to kind of go for those ultimates.
Yeah, I went and talked to the team briefly while I was getting a little bit of a snack, and I was asking Johnny and I was asking Badlinu, who are really brand new to the game, I was like, has the league bug bit you? What do you think? Because if your first game is a win like that against the Goliath, which is Team 2, that's gotta do something to your brain. And they said, yeah, a little bit. I think that Johnny was not too happy with his performance and, you know, getting shoved down into the bot lane. Kind of, he wasn't able to really like do his thing. I don't think he was able to land his combo, but it's because he was up against a Yone who is just in, out. Like, you can't really lock him down on a combo and play the game, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you inject that feeling. You're going to be chasing that high for a while now.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be hard to to replicate that.
Absolutely.
We are seeing a change in some champions, though. 5-up locking in Aurelia and has teleport, so I'm starting to wonder,
Yeah.
Is that being played in the bot lane, or
it could be?
And then Freddy ditching the Yuumi and playing Lux. So normally Aurelia, especially with TP as well, is normally something you would see in the top lane, right?
Actually, I have an interesting tidbit here. Is that Bang, who is a former world champion, when he played for SKT in Season 3, famously paired up with Faker, won Worlds in Season 3. I believe he went on to win... No, he didn't win Worlds in Season 3. What am I saying? That was Piglet. He was part of the later dynasty with a few other players, Wolf and some other players, when they won Worlds, I think around Season 6, Season 7, around that time. When he went to North America and he played in America, he actually brought out this champion quite a lot. He played a lot of Aurelia bot lane.
Really?
Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was someone else. I think it was actually Piglet who did that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I've just lied. I've just completely lied about everything.
Well, either way, a Aurelia bot is happened before, is what you're saying.
Yeah, let's go back to reality. Let's go back to things that actually happened. It is Aurelia bot.
Okay. Yeah, and we saw, was it Seraphine that I saw lockdown?
Yeah, I believe so, for the blue side team.
So that's also a little bit of a mix-up here.
This guy's emoting currently.
Yeah, Johnny loves an emote. That is one thing about Johnny you'll learn. This guy loves being...
I'd like to see him do the Ice Spice one.
Yeah.
You familiar with that one?
I'll probably recognize it if I saw it.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
I don't want to do it.
Maybe not do it, but is there any words to describe it?
Tantalizing.
Okay, I think I know what you mean.
Amazing.
And you want to see him do it, do you?
Well, I don't know. How old is he actually? Now that I've actually suddenly come to that conclusion.
All right. Well, we should be going into games soon.
Sorry, we're briefly drinking a Red Bull here.
Thank you, Red Bull.
Thank you, Red Bull, for this wonderful event.
Summer edition, white peach. It's good. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. I'm excited. I think that I'm really curious what Team 1 were doing in the downtime. I'm curious how involved the coach was. I'm sure that they were getting the practice in. I heard them talking about challenges that they're going to be doing. I think they still have a few available.
What is going on here?
One of them is swapping seats, as you can see. So Owen and Halls have swapped seats here. So Owen is going to be on Seraphine. I think it's only a 5-minute thing, I believe.
Do you think this is, for me, this is woke gone mad? I don't see what's the point of, that doesn't seem like a challenge to me. They're all the same seats.
Yeah, well, they've switched PCs. So Halls is on Echo.
Oh no.
And Owen is on Seraphine. At least for the first 5 minutes of the game, it looks like here. And we are into the first moments of the game. And I'm curious, will Coryway leave the base? Yes, he has. That's massive.
That's an immediate improvement from last game.
Yeah. So Coryway was explaining that he was a little bit confused because the minions don't spawn for a while, right? 5UP is pinging that Echo is alive. I'm not entirely sure for that, but
might be referring to the swap.
Yeah, maybe they know. Maybe they know.
You know, all it takes is to look behind you.
Yeah. So we load into the game, and the minions don't spawn for the first minute or so. And you kind of stand in position and you kind of have this little face-off. And what you should be doing is standing in your own jungle bushes to kind of stop the enemy team from invading, is what it's called, into your jungle side, because it can put your jungler on the back foot immediately and it is just a snowball from there. But
I'm currently watching one of the players do the Macarena.
Yeah, John A is...
He's not very good at it.
Let's get the John A cam on. Let's... Cam 6, there we go. He is doing a Macarena. I'm not sure I saw that on the challenge board. I'm going to be real with you. I think he's just doing that for fun.
Yeah. Well, it might be a challenge that he's personally undertaken.
Okay, 5UP just said, I'm one-handed for the first 5 minutes. I think Coryway is also doing the same thing. There is a challenge where you need to play with one hand for 5 minutes. And look at this. Teemo sitting in stealth. Gets one auto off and it's immediately traded back by Coryway.
That's amazing. Sorry, can we actually check? Did he go the runes that we told him to, Tubbo?
That's a great question.
Could we check the secondary runes of Tubbo? I believe if you click on his champion, there's a little button above the flash. Oh, we can't see it beyond the Red Bull thing.
What are we looking for here?
Well, it's behind the Red Bull.
Yeah. We can see that is that Conqueror or is that Lethal Tempo?
Okay, he has actually gone for the right tree, but he hasn't picked the right rune.
Right. That's
He has bone plating and that's not conditioning. It's another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
it's close.
He tried.
No, it's very close.
And did you mean for him to play that on Teemo, or did you mean for him to play that on
I think it's just good into Ziggs, either way.
Oh, okay.
If you're going to go this tree anyway, you may as well go there.
So yeah, we are seeing the Irelia in the bot lane. Irelia is quite techy. It's very fancy. It's definitely a 5-up.
This is a one-handed deal right now.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Oh
this is
my god.
Crazy. Was that really one-handed?
Practically a solo kill. It might be 2 actually. Wow. With one hand?
Gets both flashes out of the bot laners. That was very impressive. Didn't even have the Lux helping. No bindings coming out from the support player. I think Freddy maybe forgot that he wasn't on Yuumi and actually has to press buttons this game.
That's crazy. Just imagine what he can do with 2 hands.
Absolutely. 5-up with 2 hands is... people talk about that.
Yeah.
John A, once again, completely out of mana 3 minutes into the game.
Yeah, it seems to be a kind of a consistent issue with him.
Yeah, definitely has the prio in lane. We were talking about that earlier. You were saying that Malzahar really should have prio in lane here, and does this time, but does open himself up to being ganked by the Volibear, who maybe is starting to have a look here. Volibear currently clearing the blue buff, and we are 3.5 minutes in. Not the fastest clears from either of the junglers. Amumu is finishing the top Krugs now, and he's going to make his way down to the Scuttle Crab.
Absolutely. I mean, that's one of the things I feel like if you're going to put these reps in on the junglers, I'd like to see them perfect the clear.
Yeah, just practice the first clear. The very first
look up a YouTube video. There's some good guides out there, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. So Amumu coming down. Actually, oh no, he is fighting the Scuttle Crab now, but might have a little bit of contest coming in from Fulham here. Volibear is making his way over. You need to hit that smite, Callum. Did you use both? Okay, he ended up using both smites in his clear, so had to auto attack it, but did confirm it. Now we have a Volibear in the jungle. But again, these ganks aren't really coming in from the right angle. They need to be coming in from these side bushes rather than just like up the lane.
To be honest with you though, with the health deficit that obviously the Echo has there, I quite like that from the Volibear. Just get involved, get the push out for your mid laner here. I think maybe it's taking a little bit too much XP perhaps, but
yeah, so it's not really in terms of like, oh, let's secure a kill. It's more like let's get this lane back under control, get Johnny out of your face and give you a bit more,
so 100 fucking star jumps, by the way. Like, what is this fucking lazy town? Like, do we got Sporticus in here or something? Like, I can't even do 15, I feel.
Yeah, one of the challenges is 100 star jumps or jumping jacks, whatever you call them, and I believe that is Freddy Badlinu who is doing them at the moment.
100 is obsequious.
It's quite a lot. I don't know if you have to do them all in one go, or if it's like, hey, get this done in one game kind of thing, and we'll do some now, some later. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, it is Freddy.
I think we did see a kill there from Amumu on to Volibear. I'm not sure.
Oh, did we?
Happened, but,
yeah, it looks like they were contesting down around that bottom Scuttle Crab area, and
amazing.
CPK has secured both Scuttle Crabs now, and that just helps you give a little bit of vision in the early game in these rivers. Callum is kind of just doing a little dance, maybe, trying to decide, hey, are we starting this dragon or what? Like, am I going to get any help? Am I soloing it? Or what's going on here?
And talk to me, this Jinx, their name is 100 Thieves Lydia. Are they with 100 Thieves, or is it just a...
So they're a Valorant pro.
Okay, wonderful.
And they absolutely dominated yesterday. They were really unlucky in the end because some of the... They dropped 44... I don't know if you know much about Valorant.
Yeah, a decent amount.
240 bombs.
Wow.
But didn't get any points out of it because they ended up losing some tiebreakers after.
Did you say that she was a game changer?
That's nice. That is nice. She was a game changer. Not enough of a game changer, apparently. I'm curious to see if Callum will actually be using Smite here, because I feel like we've seen some junglers forget that they have it, and that is the Smite down. At the start of the game, your jungle Smite, which is your ability, does 600 damage, and you want to kind of last hit those big minions with your big 600 power spike, and then as the game goes on, your pet evolves. It goes up to 900 damage, and then goes up to
loving the mid lane, taking so much XP.
Yeah, I don't think he realizes that he's sharing the XP with the mid laner. The mid laner really needs to be kind of left alone, because as these minions die, they give out XP to everyone in the area. So it's now being split across Fulham and the mid laner, which is just going to put the mid laner behind. Johnny's level 6, could all in here very easily.
Doesn't actually have the ultimate, Johnny, unfortunately. I think he used it in the 1v2 previously.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if he had all in there, they would have died 100%.
Yeah. With the flash as well, like, it's very easy to just flash ultimate in that situation. It's a shame he doesn't have it.
Okay,
the reason I brought up 100 Thieves recently is an interesting tidbit that I find quite funny. The mid laner for 100 Thieves in the LCS, or LTA now rather, is called Quid.
Okay.
So his name is 100 Quid.
That's kind of beast.
Yeah.
Do you think he knows? He's probably American, right?
I think he's had it explained to him at some point.
I'd hope so. I'd hope so.
Yeah.
So we have already seen a dragon go down. That
hello.
Happy.
Stamp of approval, stamp of authority. Tubbo and Takori were there.
And I think Fulham just wants to be a laner. I don't think he cares about the jungle anymore.
I think he hates jungle, is the impression I'm getting from this.
He doesn't want the gold though. He just wants the XP, I think.
No, I think he's feeling bad about the minions he took mid lane, so
he'd rather no one has them.
Yeah, look, he does not want minions at all. I think he might be dead here.
The E's coming out pretty late. It still somehow lands.
Oh,
flashes into the
that's a horror show! Oh my word!
And Fulham,
that's disgusting!
Fulham doesn't really know what to make of that, I don't think, and I don't blame him because I'm quite shocked as well.
I've recoiled from that.
Yeah, I feel like we need to talk about that one after. We need to ask Toby what the flash under the tower
that was really quite vile in all of the ways that something can be.
Now, Callum has done a bit of a heads-up play here and has noticed, hey, their enemy jungler is just in lane all the time. What are the chances that their jungle camps are just sat there waiting for me?
Really presumptive, kind of informed way of approaching the jungle there, I think.
So he's like, why don't I just go take theirs? Because not only is he getting twice as much, but he's taking it away from the enemy. So that swing in experience in gold is actually double by taking the enemy camps. And 5-up sat in a bush there. I'm actually curious to see what he does here. But Toby is going to be starting to punish Kuriway here now.
It's a redemption kill. I mean, it's not going to make us forget the absolute disgusting thing that he just did brief moments ago.
Yeah, it doesn't quite save him, but...
it is a step in the right direction, for sure.
We also saw Owen go down. I'm trying to see who actually got the kill credit on that one. I think it was the Amumu. I think Callum came in on the gank in mid lane. And 5-up is doing a rally of things, burns the flash of Holes. Holes also low on mana, so is Lydia. These guys are going to have to back soon, and 5-up is definitely dominating this bot lane. The Lux is just sat under the tier 2. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe Lux is still doing jumping jacks?
What's going on there?
You can see on the minimap, Lux is kind of just chilling.
I'm trying to look at the cameras over here to see if we can get any sort of insight.
It's Freddy who's just stood up with the blue shirt, and they are actually running away now. I'm just trying to find
I think they might be doing laps from what I can...
Oh, you know what? He is doing a lap of the circuit, and we can see here the challenges on the board. I don't know if it's readable for people at home here, but one of the challenges is
run a lap
every 5 kills. So that sounds to me like it's team kills. The team as a whole achieved 5 kills, and he said it's time for a lap. I'm gonna sit under my tier 2, and it looks like he's finished his lap and he's making his way back to lane. But 5-up definitely being able to hold his own 1 versus 2 in the bot lane.
Just a tip for him next time, you can actually probably right click to the tier 1 tower next time before you go.
I don't think he's in any danger.
Then you're actually there by the time you get back.
Toby is, letting his presence be known in the top lane. He is getting down just 2 plates remaining now.
I do have reason to believe that Ziggs has walked all the way back to base rather than basing.
He didn't recall?
Well, I saw him walking back to base, and that's the only explanation.
It would make sense why he's been missing for so long, that's true. Does he... I'm just trying to see where his teleport is. Where's his summoner? It's up on the...
He does have TP.
Yeah, it's up in the top left. On the left-hand side, you can vertically see the champs listed.
Not to
the top one. The little icon next to the 7, that purple kind of character there, that's his teleport skill, and he should be using that to get back to his lane as quickly as possible, because...
Clearly a big fan of Robert Frost. Is going on the road less traveled currently. Not using
yeah, he's more of a traditionalist and wants to Johnny burning flash there.
I think that's the problem with our modern society. You get an Uber everywhere, you get public transport. No one's walking in nature.
Yeah, everyone's on their phones all the time. You know what I mean? CPK securing, I think CPK took, or am I thinking about last game? I'm trying to remember how many grubs we're at here, because he did take down the dragon, I know that much. Fulham not really being too clued into the neutral job that the jungler has of these neutral mobs. That is going to go 3 grubs over. And we can actually see the counter at the top of the screen there. 18.2k gold for the red team. 0 turrets down, but 3 grubs and 1 dragon. So
yeah, it's a pretty monstrous lead so far in the first 10 minutes of this game.
CPK coming in for a flank here. He has a Q that can jump onto the player, but he has to get to the other side. Held the Q for a really long time.
Can we get the Mal's ult as well?
That was actually beautifully played. The kill goes over to Johnny, which is going to help him. And Fulham has just killed Tubbo in the top lane.
Yeah, that's big. It's a nice little return there.
You know what? I actually think it was in his own jungle. I don't know what Toby was doing there, but just based off where Fulham's position is, I think Toby was being a little rat in the jungle. Maybe he was proxying. He did mention he wanted to try proxy against Kuriway.
I can see on the camera though, I believe they've potentially completed another challenge. They've taken some sort of selfie together.
Okay, yeah, taking a team selfie after a kill.
Yeah.
We'll get confirmations later in the day of, you know, all the challenges that get done. It's a little bit difficult to catch them on production side of things, but we'll get confirmation.
It's quite, you know, it's a nice break from pace, because traditionally on a lot of these UK TV shows, a challenge involves eating perhaps a bull's testicles or something like that.
I'm surprised I didn't make the cut for this one.
Yeah.
We're seeing an all-in here.
Would you have been prepared to do that?
As a caster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think some testicles have just been eaten in the mid lane there.
Yeah, Johnny going down once again. Actually, you know what? That was Johnny's first death. I take it back. That was his first death. He's doing all right.
He's been commanding quite supremely.
Yeah, the control of the lane, and also in CS, he's at 78 CS.
Yeah.
Owen only getting 42 in the first 13 minutes is definitely not the kind of target number you want to be at.
In fairness to Owen, I think his jungler has been quite a Marxist jungler this game.
Yeah, a little bit of a
resources.
pacifist. And yeah, exactly. Just kind of taking, but not giving back. You know what I mean? Yeah. He's been sharing the mid lane, and not.
I think it's ideologically incorrect, you know, to play jungle like that.
Yeah, no,
I'm much more of a capitalist jungler. I want to see the market succeed.
I like that. When I'm jungle, I live in the jungle. It's called jungler for a reason. I'm not in the lanes.
You're more of a Tarzan man.
Yeah.
Not the guy who plays for TES. Does he play for TES? I don't think so.
No, I am. I like to get fed. I like to make sure Papa eats first, and I'm Papa.
You're Papa?
I mean? Yeah, in my games.
I like.
In my games.
Like, you know, that's quite.
Yes, sir. Okay,
Hello.
Nice charm coming in here. 5 up under tower.
I think he's
going to
dead.
be taking a lot of damage here.
Oh.
And just about knows his limits and is able to survive. Freddy, I think Freddy wanted to just get involved and didn't realize that there was no minion wave to soak up the turret shots there. CPK with another flank mid has been
Can use the ult here. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe he'd already used it. I don't know
Freddy's
what
gone
used
back
it
in.
on, but
Not Freddy, sorry. 5-Up's gone back in there and killed holes.
yeah, 5-Up is going to run away with this one, I think. I don't think there's anyone that's going to be able to stop him, to be honest with you.
Yeah. You know, put some respect on Tubbo's name. He's actually accrued himself quite a lead, even throughout the stinkers that he's perpetrated.
Yeah, I mean, he's 4-2. 97 farm to 52, so almost double Koreway's farm. I do think Koreway's doing better than last time, though. Obviously, we're against Watley, so it was very oppressive, but...
Hello.
Tubbo getting the kill credit on that one. Okay, at this point...
Tubbo's around the map.
Yeah, if he's starting to roam and he's getting kill credits, and he could become a problem, because...
He's being an annoying little fucker on that, Timo.
That's what he's best at, truly. Yeah. Deciding to take a tower shot for absolutely no reason. What is he doing here? Does he want a bit of this?
Hello. I like this. I like this level of aggression.
He wants a bit of this 1v3.
Oh, he's gone a bit too far in, I believe. Oh, hello. He might be able to get... Oh, he's made his way out with one.
That is wild that he was still able to take down Fulham there. I'm not going to lie.
I think Tubbo playing Timo is sort of like... You know when you see like an angry, bold guy and he's got like a Rottweiler as a dog and you think that makes sense?
Yeah, it makes so much sense.
Like him playing Timo is the equivalent of that.
It just feels like home.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's got that home feeling to it.
Yeah. And
Mama's cooking.
Exactly. As the game goes on, Timo's get scary in the late game.
Yeah.
Like, they can get to a serious problem. You can
get some ability haste, stop putting those shrooms down. But
exactly. Timo's ultimate ability is, instead of just one move that's on a long cooldown, he has like 6 charges, I want to say, of mushrooms that he can place anywhere in the map. And 5-Up is about to do some work here. Aurelia is such a flashy player. It looks so cool when the abilities start popping. Just like, oh!
Yeah. This Aurelia is talking Chinese at the moment. This is... wow.
There's no way.
Oh.
There's no way, right? Oh my god.
And ni hao from Aurelia there. Sanshur Wu. Fair play to you, my son.
Yeah, that's Aurelia doing Aurelia things. I mean, it's such a satisfying character. It's very difficult, but so satisfying when you see someone who actually knows how to play it. And ADC, normally in the bot lane, but has reached that stage of the game now where they want to get a bit more involved. They'll swap over to the mid lane, and John A, the mid lane, will go down to the bottom lane. It's just a stage of the game that happens, you know?
Yeah, really impressive from 5-Up there. Clearly trying to win some star points this game. Not just playing the AD carry, playing the Aurelia. I do respect that mechanical prowess has been showed so far, and to do it with one hand as well.
I think it was only one hand for the first 5 minutes. If that was
even so, to have achieved that with one hand.
That was crazy. Like, I want to ask him, did you like just ditch the one hand thing, or like what happened there? Because that was incredible.
Tubbo.
And Fulham just about Is he going to go down to the dots?
I think he's
just
lived.
about surviving. I'd love to know what HP he finished on there. Freddy landing a binding, getting up close and personal with the ultimate, and then realizing, oh, you know what? Great use of the satchel from Ziggs there, from Koriway, throwing the satchel behind Freddy and then detonating.
That's amazing. And for someone that he's had a bit of an underwhelming game so far, I like to see him contribute.
Yeah, I mean, second game on Ziggs like ever, you know. So
and to have picked up that so quickly.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Koriway's brain it's a sponge.
Absolutely.
It is a sponge for information.
And like we said, I mean, Tubbo, even though he's died there, I mean, the more ability haste he gets, I mean, we're going to start being... essentially, the game is going to turn into Minesweeper in Afghanistan.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, the mushrooms just get placed all over the map, and as the game goes later and later on, the mushrooms do more and more damage. You might actually find enemies walking through a field of mushrooms and just dying.
He's going to queue through these... Oh, he's not even going to bother.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, 5-up is scary here, I'm not going to lie. What's it looking like? 9-0, 700 gold bounty on him? Even CPK's got a 200 gold bounty on his head as well.
Demolition Derby so far. Tubbo picks up another one onto Lydia, though. And that's another kill. Both bot laners dying here.
Yeah, 7-4-1. Tubbo is definitely getting into a scary position here, and he is just all over the map. I think he just popped Ghost. Is that what I heard?
Doesn't have Ghost, but...
Okay, maybe it was some kind of ability or something, or maybe some kind of
W does make him faster.
Oh, okay, must have been that. I'm not entirely sure.
Hello, Tubbo.
He is under tower.
He's going to pick up another one here, I think.
Care. Owen popping ult, rewinds time. Catches Tubbo in the bubble, which stuns him, but it just doesn't really matter.
And you know what? Fair play to Tubbo. You know, I mean, I think he got exposed in the first game for the fraud that he is, but he's managed to beat the cases. He's been acquitted of all fraudulent charges.
What I find interesting is that Team 1 let him play Teemo. They didn't have to do that. So he's dropping a mushroom there. That's actually just going to be in the lane, so the minions will activate that one. That's not going to be catching out any players per se, but it will help him just push the lane. Fulham and Halls want a bit of this. They are a little bit scared. He is low on mana.
And I really respect Tubbo's ability to play with fire. I feel like he's not scared to be in the face of two.
Oh yeah.
He knows his limits, so to speak.
Yeah, which is something that you learn just by testing your limits a lot. And I think
he'll pick up Fulham here.
Still getting that?
Oh my god, I think he'd turn on to Hall's beauty here. He's got Miles behind him. One more Q will do it. Oh my word.
That is unreal. On that low health and mana, getting both kills there, and Johnny is here just to dance on the corpses, I think.
Yeah, he's here to, like as you said. He's in a little moonwalk.
I can't help but notice. I mean, everyone's doing a great job, but I will say the jungle gap is actually quite significant too. Maybe not in terms of CS, but these objectives, Red Team have got 2 dragons. They got the Rift Herald. They didn't have enough time to get a substantial amount of grubs because they were a bit slow on the first wave clearing of them. They just didn't have time to get a second set in. But I don't think Fulham has killed a single neutral camp yet.
I actually think that, for me, although... Oh, hello. Malzahar ult comes down on towards Lydia. That should be a kill. One more E will do it. The burn's going to do it. Yeah.
I think Echo's about to get caught out here, I'm not going to lie. Or a Koriway. Or both. If CBK just came up instead of going for the roses, he's not even needed. Never mind. I mean, that's just a free Atakan, no?
Yeah.
They haven't started it just yet, but...
You know what me and my friends used to call Malzahar E?
What's that?
Chlamydia from space.
Okay, creative, I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, 5-up just doesn't even care that Halls is there. Just sees her as another minion, to be honest with you, and just takes down the tower, and is just... Yeah.
Yeah, this is brutal.
Freddy's setting up a trap here, just a mental...
He's all over the place this game.
Yeah, he, I think maybe got bored of Koriway, and decided, you know what? This is my map, this is my rift.
I mean,
I go where I please.
Amazing to see a top lane. I mean, we've only really seen the skill set employed by Watley, so I feel like maybe he's learned that. Just the ability to, track back, play around the map, just kind of get involved, get stuck in. I like to see this from Tubbo.
Very Dr. Mundo-esque mentality where he goes where he pleases, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like, no one's going to stop him.
He's got his fingers in a lot of pies, and he's tasting that blueberry jam.
He's liking what he's tasting, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Now, I want to see if Freddy dies to a turret again.
Oh, no.
Well, 5-up.
Koriway's given up. Hello. Never mind.
I think 5-up let him live.
Oh,
It's going to be so real.
Yeah, he did let him get away there. He feels bad for him. which is a humility that we didn't see from Watley.
Yeah, I didn't know 5UP had it in him either, to be honest with you.
I didn't know either.
But 7-29. Do you think? Well, no, it's not. I was going to say, is this even more one-sided than the game we saw earlier?
I have not seen a financial collapse like this since Greece. So
it's like it feels really bad, but at the same time, the other game was over in 40 seconds. So it's not. You can't really compare it, but it feels in some ways worse than game 1.
Listen, I think that you know, lots of nuclear bombs have small discrepancies, but they destroy countries all the same.
Yep, it's all the same at the end of the day. Honestly, Freddy hit an amazing combo there as we're just seeing 5UP dancing around this. Do you think he still gets out of this? I think so. He's going to flash under tower.
I don't know why he's flashed there. I was a bit confused. Oh, he's going to get a pentakill. That is our second pentakill of the game. Of the day, rather.
I'm happy to see that, I'm not going to lie. Because we saw a Watley Penta earlier. 5UP also joining the Penta list. I don't know if anyone else will be joining that list today, but...
You know, if I was casting like properly right now, you go, 5UP, 5 down, it's a pentakill for 5UP. But, you know, fortunately not trying to farm a portfolio right now. So.
Yeah, no, you could have given him that tagline there. He would have downloaded that one.
Let's pretend it happened again.
Yeah, run it.
5UP, 5 down for 5UP. That's a pentakill.
Clip it and ship it.
Put that on your fucking Twitter, mate. If you get a few likes on
that's
that.
That's a new like sub alert, you know what I mean? Like when he gets a sub on Twitch, that's going to play.
That's good, I think. That's good.
So Team Selfie taken there as well, getting another challenge checked off. I mean, that was a flashy Penta too. I think I preferred that one to the Watley one. I don't know if that's biased.
Is this 5UP on screen? Is it the one?
Yeah, the one seated with the scratching his head. Yeah, that's 5UP there.
I like the fit today.
Oh, he's a drippy guy. He's a drippy guy.
He's drippy. I like it. He kind of looks like a cross between Janet Jackson in the Rhythm Nation video and also someone who's going to like a Netspend concert.
Yeah,
That'd be my accurate description. I like it though. It's a fit.
I've had the pleasure of hanging out with 5UP in person quite a few times, and every single time I do, brother is dripped out. I tried my best to bring some outfits that I would enjoy wearing over this weekend, but I knew without a doubt that whatever I pick, it's not going to compare to what 5UP's wearing over the weekend.
Absolutely.
But I mean, that was game 3, right? That was game 3.
I believe so.
It was pretty convincing.
The thing is, how do we know what game it was? I mean, time is flying so fast for me because we're having such a fun time.
It's true.
Together in the memories that we're sharing, we're creating memories that will last a lifetime.
Absolutely.
And also sharing it with our wonderful chat. I mean, what more can be said about these guys?
There's nothing else to say. I think that chat, you'll remember this for the rest of your life, right? You guys will be on your deathbed thinking about this moment.
I think the thing is, us and chat, this is going to be the summer that never ends. So,
akin to a summer 16, if you will. Summer 2016.
Absolutely.
You know,
love to.
Yeah, come on in. We're gonna have Johnny joining us.
Amazing.
The winning team. I'll move over one.
Cool.
I'll move over. You can take this one.
Thank you. Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you. This is my first time being here on the caster's booth.
It's quite a different thing. I mean, obviously you're playing, and now you're kind of coming at it from a more analytical perspective. How does that pace change feel to you?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit out of my depth here.
You were swimming in it this game. I mean, you cruised to a victory at the Michael Phelpsian pace.
True. I mean, look. I mean, you see what I'm wearing. The garments are, the garments are garmenting. I mean, I'm wearing PJs. This feels like I'm being cocky. Is that the right word?
And I think there was a degree of cockiness from you. Obviously, being in the game, we saw you emoting. You were yawning, so to speak. Talk to us about that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was more of an intimidation tactic, I'd say.
Amazing.
Something that more to scare the opposition, because I thought, first game was a bit ropey. I went on a pacifist run. Thought, you know what?
Can you explain the pacifist run? It's the challenge, right?
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, so obviously I did it on purpose. The pacifist run is a run where throughout the entire length of the game, you cannot kill a single soul. No person at all.
At the start of the game, going into that was the objective of.
Yeah, by choice.
Do you think that's an unfair challenge because that might just happen anyway with you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just a question. I mean, that's just what we're here to ask.
I think it's brave that the mid laner would be the one to take on that challenge, though. Don't you think that maybe you'd expect the support player to maybe say, "I'll take that one," but the mid laner, that's quite brave.
I mean, they say chivalry's dying. I'm here to bring it back.
Have you always been comfortable being so useless?
Well, guys, this is my interview, everyone. I'm just gonna go and cry in my own hole, everyone.
No, I want to hear how you felt on Malzahar Game 2. Obviously, you're new to the game. Malzahar Game 1, it was a difficult matchup, obviously.
Yeah.
Game 2, how would you compare those two games?
Oh, well, to be honest with you, Game 2, an absolute landslide. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Absolutely.
I mean, I was against the more fair, competition. I was against Owen, who we both have the same level of experience. Yep. That being none. However, I think it was a very fair match, although he was getting stomped. I'm not going to... Owen, if you hear this, I apologise.
He did manage to pick up a solo kill against you, though.
He did. That was more of like a, I didn't want to really dig into him too much. I thought, I'll lay it on a bit more relaxed,
this game, you definitely had more of a presence in the mid lane, especially in the early game. You were letting him know. So one thing we have noticed is your mana is 0 all the time. You are spamming those spells. You're just letting them know. And is that something that anyone on your team has mentioned to you, or a coach has mentioned? Like, hey, mana is a resource. In the early game, it's really low. Like, it's something you got to really, control. What do you think about that?
5UP, by the way, incredible shout outs to 5UP. He was an absolute godsend this entire past 2 days, teaching me about the ins and outs. But he was letting me know, he was telling me, you want to conserve your mana a little bit because it's a very important tool to have. I clearly didn't take that advice. However, now I know for when I next end up in a situation where I'm playing against pro players. Now I know.
Yeah, and I mean, game, you're going to be playing again, surely, right? You play everyone twice, so you play both teams now. We'll be running it back, and especially in the early game, you'll kind of forget about mana being a thing in the late game, but in that early game, it is really kind of important. You can't spam those abilities like you can in the late game, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, it's difficult. It is very difficult, but I think third game, I'll get to the get the grips.
You're going to stick with the Malzahar, obviously.
Yeah, I think so. What I have learned. I forget what her name is. She's got a really high pitched voice, and she's like really small. I don't know her name.
Annie?
Yes, Annie. I've also learned Annie as well.
Again, the tib is out. Okay.
In case they ban Malzahar.
You think that might be coming?
I think you never know. Maybe my presence
that is the scout's motto. Be prepared. So that's very good. Very good.
I'm curious. How did you feel going up against Yone or Yon?
Oh my god, I was terrified. It's so annoying because she runs up to you and then she runs straight back. She takes all that damage. She takes like so much damage and health from you, and then she just escapes scot-free.
And you're trying to land your combo here, and by the time you've even sent it out, she's already the other side of the lane.
Yeah, it drove me up the wall. So if
I noticed Yon banned in game 2. Obviously, you're not against team 2, so they weren't gonna play. But I had a feeling like I think that might have done some psychological damage.
I'm banning her on the third map if I go against Tenshi again. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Alrighty. Yeah. Well, is there anything you wanted to ask, Johnny?
No, I think just keep up the good work. I mean, it's just amazing. It's amazing to see you out there. You're a very physical player, and we love to see it. You're putting on a show.
Thank you. That's what I'm here for. I might not be good in game, but I live in the moment. That's what's important. Thank you, everyone.
Love you, Johnny.
Thank you.
Johnny.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I'm curious, chat, is there anyone that you guys want to hear from? Because we might be able to go grab someone, to be honest with you. Johnny wanted to come in and say hi, so I told him that he could. But I'm curious. I mean, 5UP would be a good one to talk to. I'm not
Absolutely. I mean, we've heard from Watley. I mean, it'd be nice to hear from another one of the skilled players here.
Yeah, and chat also saying 5UP. Also CPK. I might be able to grab CPK as well, because they both should be on their downtime together, I think. Yeah, 5UP and CPK if possible. Okay.
Wow.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Been told about the dinner options.
Sorry, chat. We're just getting taken care of here. We got some dinner on the way.
You've said that in a way that's like insinuating that they're not getting taken care of.
Oh no.
It's like we're just getting taken care of in a way that you could never hope to be.
Have you seen how the players are being treated?
No, I haven't.
You didn't see the sleeping arrangement last night?
No, I didn't. No.
Count CPK. Camping beds, sleeping bags. Everyone all huddled into
That's
one
amazing.
group. Yeah,
that's really nice.
They're not here for leisure. They're here to work. Callum CPK.
I'm here.
This is our Amumu.
Yeah.
Dominating the jungles, both jungles.
Something
I would
like
say.
That. I felt a bit bad though. Because I'm not good, just to be clear.
Better than Fulham. He is already. I'm gonna step out, chat. You can step out. Actually, you can step out. You can come over this side if you want. Yeah. Careful of the wires, but you'll be fine. All right. I'm actually gonna swap headset too. Jake, I'll take that one.
Okay. Nice.
And then Five, you can have this one.
Okay.
Just careful of the drinks.
Hello.
All right, we are back. So, 2-0.
2-0.
Yeah.
Speak to me. Game 1, your game 1 against Team 2. Immediate thoughts.
Oh,
other than
God.
cinema.
No, stressful. That's the thought. That's a.
Yeah, stress.
We were playing the opposite side of like kind of tower defense. Essentially, how that works is he gonna win the game before I win the game?
Yeah. I mean, I saw you just shoving it down and just hoping that instead of the good player going against the good player butting heads, it's more. As you said, yeah, just seeing who can get fed faster and win the game faster. I think you did a great job of like, you had the support of your team. I think that Watley was more fed earlier, but didn't have the support of the team. And you were really able to kind of move with your team, and they were with you, and able to keep you alive in fights, most importantly, so you could get your damage off.
For me, my mindset was, if I go against him, he's going to beat me. He's better than me.
Yeah.
But I can match his champion in terms of a scaling champion. So I know he's going to beat everything early. No point in me going there and just losing slowly. I'd rather play a late game character that can actually beat him, even though I'm worse than him.
Just pray that you as a team survive the early game, and then once the game has gone long enough, just naturally, depending on the champions that you pick, they just benefit from longer games. They benefit later in the game. They might be weak early, but they become strong later. You just have to gamble and hope that you don't lose in that weak phase.
Yeah.
And I mean, those are Mumu ults.
That's There was a couple. There's a couple of stinky ones though. But then about like 20 minutes in, it was just everyone went silent and listened to 5-Up.
Yeah.
And it became like, follow me. When Volibear tries to attack me, stop him.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. And then I realized he wasn't doing any damage to me like at all. Obviously, I was like building like hard tank against him.
Yeah.
So-
You're doing a good job of like dodging the moves too. There were a couple times where Watley had come in with his ultimate onto your head, and it might have cost you a flash or an ultimate, but surviving is so much more important than those cooldowns, Like,
oh, yeah. The game was, if he kills me, I lose. If I kill him, I win, right?
Yes.
So our comp was entirely just lock that guy down.
Yeah, and I mean, the comp itself, Umumu has 2 Qs, which is a stun, an ult, which is an AoE stun. We've got a Malzahar, which is a point and click, you can't play the game anymore. It's very...
A Yuumi, that can't die. That's on me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the Yuumi, I don't know tons about Yuumi's kit. I know that Yuumi will sit on your shoulder, but like, you just weren't dying. Like, the heals that come out from Yuumi was insane.
Oh, yeah. That character is naughty. Like, for lack of a better word, that character is so annoying to deal with because of that.
In my brain, from my understanding, ADCs are a very fragile champion. They have lots of output damage, but they can't survive much. But I was watching your health bar as they're attacking you, and yes, it's going down, but just immediately kind of like coming back up, and I was like, that looks like somewhat of a tanky hero. But it's an ADC that's surviving all of this damage. Obviously, you dodged a lot of it, but...
Oh, I mean...
Yeah.
They're throwing toothpicks at me. They're not doing anything. It's just one person, so like...
I thought it was interesting. Why did Freddy switch over to Lux in game 2? What was the thinking there?
Oh, we thought they were going to play Yuumi. I thought they were practicing Yuumi, so we were just going to give it to them.
Oh,
that was pretty much the mindset of it.
Okay, Toby's going to jump in. I'm really quickly...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Are we playing support champions, or are we just doing Ultimate Bravery as is?
What's that?
Ultimate
One second, chat. Can we explain Ultimate Bravery?
Sure. Ultimate Bravery is a custom game mode that has been around forever, where you go to a website, it randomizes your champion, randomizes your summoner spells, randomizes your runes, and randomizes your build, and you just have to follow it.
Okay, and this is for which games? Okay.
For when I think we're facing each other, we're both going to go on support. Oh, is that what it's not?
I mean, it was a competitive game, yeah. Yeah, it was good. Okay, so...
Yeah, man, wow. Can't wait to play top lane again versus Watley.
So, for clarity, whenever Team 2, Watley's team, plays against Team 1, which is the Fulham, the Correway team, we do feel like it was a little bit of a stomp, so that they are going to use a website which basically decides the heroes, the runes, what else was it? the heroes, the runes,
literally everything about the game.
items that you buy, like, okay, so they won't be able to play the game they want to. Obviously, Curryway's team will be able to play however they want, right? It's just a strong team that is kind of getting this more of a level playing field, so it's not such a snowball game.
Yeah. I
So
think that's very
that's going to
smart.
apply to you when you're against them as
that
well.
will apply to
so
us as well, but only for 5-up. I'm playing like normal.
I think this is going to be fun too, because normally if you're using that website, you might be limited to, if you're playing on your own account at home, you might only have access to like 40 champions. These computers have access to 160 plus champions.
Tournament round, baby, we have it all.
That randomizer could get interesting.
Oh, me and
It could get
all the
weird.
characters for years.
All right, well, before we go into the second round of games, seeing as that we're at halftime, it's time for me to restart the live stream. So, chatters, you know the drill. You know it well. We've been here before, and this won't be our last time being here, hopefully. In a second, I'm going to be restarting the stream, and I'm going to invite all of you to hold real quick, just while it restarts, all right? We are going to be back in 5 seconds. Do not go anywhere, all right? Hold it now. Here comes